Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Alex Neatling, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show. The break room is loaded with headliners right now, loaded with speed flexes. 4 of them, actually make it 5 of them in the vault. We got ourselves a couple in the diamonds, including Josh Allen, Derrick Henry. We have a filler speed flex in the half and half in the final 2 boxes. Then a brand new series in the room. Minis are loaded with headliners. So much good stuff on that break page. I cannot wait to get started. How you doing tonight, Alex?
Pumped, Common. I am pumped. We have some big names in the room. We had a big night last night. I expect that to continue.
And we got Dom over there helping learn the shadows, teach you the shadows. How's it going over there, Dom? You can't hide too much.
Took me a while to learn how to work this chair. I was very low.
Uh-huh.
Glad to be here. I'm going to help out Alex, do the best I can. Maybe I learned something or two.
Maybe that could be the case. What's up, guys? Says Derek. What's going on, Derek? Good late afternoon, says Malachi. Is that Malachi? Malachi? We'll go with Malachi. So the half and half is the automatic wheel spin, guys, for this show. We get the last 4 spots closed up. We will drop a new series. And here's the catch. You guys close out the half and half by 7 o'clock. Then we'll have a second wheel spin. We'll spin again. You close it up by 6:15 in the next 11 minutes. I'll make the wheel spin double. You have 11 minutes to close it to make that wheel spin double. 56 minutes to get yourself a second wheel spin for the night. So just got to spin for the dice roll here. Looking for 6 or higher on a Thursday night in the break room. 5 and a 5, 10, the messy number, the GOAT number, 10 on our dice roll today. So no pre-fills. I think there's no personals either. So we'll start with a top to bottom rundown of the break page. So we'll get started at the top with this brand new Vault series. I got to say, this Vault series is absolutely loaded. 3 spots to go on that double. We have so many speed flexes left. And they're so like stunning. Like look at this Saquon speed flex. The ripped Eagle speed flex. We got the Barkley on the top. This is, easily worth $1,500, maybe a little less, maybe a little more. The best running back in the game. I have never seen that exact Eagles helmet ever in my life. It is absolutely perfect. And Dom, the green visor, My second favorite visor. That one makes me flirt with the blue. That's how nice it is.
I said yesterday that was the best Eagles helmet we've had ever in the break room.
Hard to argue with that.
It's awesome.
It's a beautiful helmet for Saquon Barkley. We have a chrome Jamar Chase, Mr. Triple Crown, the two best offensive players last year. You know, Jamar Chase got the Triple Crown last year and didn't get Offensive Player of the Year because of Saquon getting 2,000+ yards. Awesome lids. We have the future for the Falcons. This ripped Michael Penix Jr. Speed Flex. Very clean. So many other big names left in here still. The Bills triple sign Speed Flex is still out there. We have the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Imagine this. $186. You get the NFC East. You get a Saquon Barkley and an Emmitt Smith Speed Flex in the ballpark of $2,500 in value, give or take, for just $186. Come on now. That is ridiculous. We got one just for you here, Alex. The greatest Lion of all time, the greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders on that authentic. Love me, Barry Sanders. And I'm a Bears fan. I love Walter Payton. I wear the jersey. But to me, only one running back GOAT, and his name is Barry Sanders.
I agree with that.
We also have an Aiden Hutchinson, which is the jersey you're wearing.
Yes.
You can double up in the NFC North line fans. Barry Sanders, Aiden Hutchinson. There's a Terrell Davis Speed Flex, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers. We got another 2,000-yard rusher, Derrick Henry, on the authentic. Oh, man, this is like, well, it makes sense. It's called a handout fault. Look at all these great running backs in this series. Now, there's a Bills triple signed, Kelly, Reed, and Thomas. The triplets for the Bills that went to 4 straight Super Bowls. We still got the very clean Jamar Chase, which I mentioned already. So, guys, absolutely loaded in this series. We got ourselves, looks like in the vault, 12 total headliners, 10 are photoed. You tack on the secondary headliners, Hines Ward, Trey McBride, 12 and 24 chance at a headliner, and all 5 vault keys left. So it's a 17 and 24 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. Ratios and odds that are almost too good to be true. Diamond helmets also loaded, guys. We got 18 boxes left, 10 total headliners. 7 of them are photoed, including the 2-time MVP Kurt Warner on that sick amp. The Bo Nix Speed Flex with that sick visor. What a great season Bo Nix had last year. The talented rookie. All of these in the diamonds are authentic helmets, by the way. We got ourselves the Josh Allen Slate Speed Flex with the 24 NFL MVP inscription. An extremely expensive autograph, and that value only going up. Another Saquon, this time on that beautiful, I think it's a black Eagle authentic. Very clean. Now we have Saquon, arguably the best running back in the league. Justin Jefferson, arguably the best receiver in the league. On Dom's favorite helmet, the Winter Warrior Viking lid. He is in love, as we know. Marshall Faulk on that sick rave. I love the raves. And this one, I'm calling this the Grape Derrick Henry, the Chrome Speed Flex with the sick gold ink. This is absolutely stunning. One of the greatest running backs of all time. We got a couple of secondary headliners. Antonio Gates, A.J. Green, Jim Kelly, by the way. Bills fans, Jim Kelly and Josh Allen both in the AFC East. You've got to be kidding me. That is an awesome double up. Can't beat that as a Bills fan.
You really can't.
Only thing that compares is the Bills triple sign in the vault. So good night to be a Bills fan in the break room. We have an Eli Manning mini in the practice squad, the Brady Killer. We got the Edgerrin James Lunar Authentic on that Colt lid. Aiden Hutchinson on the rave. I know we're going to pull an Aiden Hutchinson in either the vault, the practice squad, or the both, because you're wearing the shirt, Alex. So
I
it's going
think
to be Beetlejuice here in the break room.
Absolutely.
Secondary headliner, Garrett Wilson still left as well. 4 headliners in the final 11 boxes in that practice squad, guys. So moving back on the break page, we got, excuse me. I haven't burped in a while. That was weird. I don't burp often.
Got that
was
one
weird.
out.
It's that cake that Robbie had me eat. His engagement celebration cake.
Was it good?
It was good, yeah. It was good, but maybe burp apparently.
Yeah.
We have the basketball. We're down to 15 boxes left. We have 8 headliners, 7 are photoed. I'm calling this, I know it says Beyond the Arc basketball mixer, but I call this the MVP basketball mixer. Karl Malone, an MVP on a licensed jersey. Shaq jersey MVP. Kevin Garnett, anything is possible on that trophy. MVP. Allen Iverson Funko Pop. MVP. Steve Nash basketball. Former MVP. James Harden basketball. MVP. The only photoed headliner left that's not an MVP is Damian Lillard, and he's an All-Star Game MVP and one of the best shooters of all time. 8 in 15 chance at a headliner in the basketball. Here's that black and blue half and half. We have 2 boxes left, 1 double box break. We got 4 spots to go. This is the automatic chase wheel spin for tonight. We get this closed by 7. We drop a brand new series and a brand new wheel spin. There's 2 boxes left. One of them is a Darrelle Revis Flash Authentic, one of the best corners of all time, ironically on a Patriot lid, which is so interesting, but true. Revis Island. And then the other box, by the way, is a filler Speed Flex. It's a Speed Flex that's not even photoed or secondary in the black and blue half and half. 2 guaranteed headliners, 4 spots to go, guaranteed wheel spin, then a brand new series and a brand new series dropping here in the break room. We got the jerseys, which are loaded with names, the QB Sneak jerseys. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. We got my boy Warren Moon. Could have our mooning here. First mooning for Alex in the break room, maybe.
I've not had a mooning yet.
So he hasn't experienced the mooning. Can you believe that, Dom?
Never forget your first one.
You never forget. Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, some awesome young quarterbacks. Dick Butkus, the late great Hall of Famer for the Bears. Ricky Williams with that weed jersey. We got O.J. Simpson. Michael Penix on that clean Falcon jersey. Secondary headliners, Fred Taylor, Andre Reed, Mark Bavaro in those jerseys. And then we have the mini helmets, which are still loaded. We're down to 14 minis left, and we have 7 headliners left, 6 of them being photoed. That includes Joe Montana on the flat white, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. You can double up in the West with Montana and Kurt Warner. See, we have a break ready. I'll get to that in a second here. We got the Polamalu double up with Jamar Chase in the AFC North. Then Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers. And, of course, Dom's boy, Jordy Nelson on that flash mini, plus a secondary Michael Vick in this series. So we do have a break ready to go. What do we got?
We got the handoff vault double ready to go.
Makes sense.
There.
Guys,
Kicking off the show with it.
in the vault, 2 speed flexes, NFC East, Saquon, Emmitt Smith. That is absolutely crazy, the double up there with those 2 running backs. So go ahead and put this in the chat. Vault double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Evening, fellas, checking in. Good luck, everyone. So Adam Dittmer, the GOAT and Iconic drawing is tomorrow. You just got the preview email a day ahead of time, so you have time. But that drawing is tomorrow, so you know, my man. Not today, tomorrow on that drawing. Malachi saying, agreed to Barry Sanders. Let's hit some breaks out of the park. And Ricky Williams' jersey is what I'm after, says Derek. All right. Parker Taylor, Scott Deans, Josh Rouser, Tom Kozich, Adam Dittmer, and Chandler Dunning. I heard it was his birthday yesterday.
It was. He had a big night yesterday. Chandler, what's up, dude?
Was
Yeah.
his birthday almost his birthday?
Maybe
Well,
it
I
was
can't remember if he said it was almost his birthday or his birthday.
Well, happy
something
birthday
related to his
regardless.
birthday.
I said
yes.
Cooper Kupp was 50. He goes, slow down with that 50.
Right? So I know Josh Andrus celebrating a birthday today, I'm told. A break room legend. So happy birthday to everybody out there who's having birthdays. I know my great aunt had a birthday on Monday, turned 98. Shout out Baba Yana. And then my fiance's mom on Saturday, her birthday. I will not release her age on the air, though.
That's all right.
Baba's grandma. So Baba Yana, that's why we call her Grandma
Baba.
Yana. My bad comment. Thanks, realized that was day off. No problem at all, Adam. Just know you're here early, right? Whoop whoop, cheers, peeps. Hope all is well. What's up, Jacom? Hey yo, Scotty Too Hottie, Scotty Deeds in the house. What's up, Scott? Do you have 2 box numbers? Or Parker or Tom or Josh or Adam or Chandler? I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on those boxies in the vault. Yeah, dang, it looks like Dom had a growth spurt and his voice got deep. That's right. That's William, of course. It's Alex here, William, one of our new guys
William,
here.
what's up, dude?
Who is training here today.
And to be honest, Dom's not that much shorter than I, so it's
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
give it to him.
He's such a good liar.
I will be honest with you. When you first started, I got so sick of the short jokes. They were coming at you for being short. I'm like, be original. Come on. Give me something else. So make fun of him being a Packer fan, not being short.
Remember so many of them.
Right? So we'll get you guys set up here. No box numbers. So I'm going to go to the wheel. Wheel's going to pick our 2 numbers for the vault. Looks like we got number 19, the Joe Montana Chiefs number, which I do see on the ticker, Dom. 19, you got it?
Yes.
And then one more, Uno Mas for the second box. 19, and looks like we got the MJ box, 23, which is also available.
45.
Oh, how funny, Bob. I told Dom that he's lucky when it rains, he gets wet last. No, Henry gets wet last. My dog, he's even shorter than Dom. Poor little Henry just getting wet like crazy in the rain. Ah, poor Henry. 19 and 23. Good luck, guys. Parker, Scott, Josh, Tom, Adam, and Chandler. Vault double. This series it's loaded, man.
It really is.
We have 5 speed flexes, not even counting the Jamar Chase Chrome and other names that are not speed flexes or chromes. Barry Sanders, Derrick Henry. This series is pretty sick, if you ask me. This vault series, one of the better vaults I've seen. Should be a big night in this vault break. So 10 clicks. We got Josh Rouser looking to rise up and be king of the North. Parker Taylor has got the NFC South. NFC East is Chandler Dunning. Josh Rouser, NFC West. Adam Dittmer, AFC North. Tom Kozich, AFC South. Parker Taylor, AFC East. And then we got ourselves Scott Deans in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Vault double coming up. Here we go. 19 to kickstart the party here. The Elvis Gerbach box, Tom.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. 1-9.
Another former Chief,
That's right.
former Niner, former Raven. Played on a couple teams.
He did. Full-size helmet coming up. Actually, I think this might be an
Do you
authentic.
think he's the world's most famous person named Elvis? Elvis Gerbach?
No.
Nah.
Unfortunately, there's another Elvis.
Oh, Elvis Dumerville.
That's who it
I
is,
saw
yeah.
him in Memphis when I went there a few years ago. He was everywhere. He was everywhere, Elvis.
Elvis Gerbach? What do you have a
That's
title?
not-
Yeah.
Titans?
100%. We got ourselves maybe one of the most famous samurai. He's not for Japan, though. It's Samurai Mike. Mike Singletary. And look at the Hall of Fame 98 in the middle of the Bears helmet. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 10-time Pro Bowler, one of the greatest linebackers of all time. That is the NFC North, Josh Rouser, the King of the North. You've got yourself this awesome Mike Singletary. Very nice, Josh. Very, very nice on the Singletary. That's where Common's getting married, the Elvis Wedding Chapel in Sin City. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that won't be the place, Bob. Looking like it's going to be a country club, perhaps. So good job there, Josh. Rising up there on the Singletary. Cool.
Awesome pull there.
Yeah, if you can hop out of there too, like whenever you mark it,
Yeah, he just.
does the habit of, yeah, there we go. So it looks nice and blue on the screen for Josh. Alex rocking the Hutch jersey. Let's go Lions, says Derek. Well, we got Hutch in the
Heck
room in
yeah.
the vault and the practice squad. Come and get him, right?
Absolutely. If you're a Lions fan, the vault's the place to be, man.
Couldn't
vault
agree
is the
more.
place to be.
Couldn't agree more. Aiden Hutchinson, maybe the best current Lion and the best line of all time, Barry Sanders, in that vault break. Congrats, Josh, says Malachi Frazier. Big congrats indeed. Rising up here, Josh Rouser. Mike Singletary. That's just the first box. We went into this break talking about a 17 in 24 chance at either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. This is one of the other 7 boxes. An authentic helmet of a Hall of Fame linebacker with the Hall of Fame inscription. And most of all, a Bears helmet at that.
Yep.
Come on, these breaks are awesome in the vault. Sweet congrats, says Jacom. Yes, indeed. Mike Singletary was in studio a couple years ago. Broke some boxes here in the room and almost got me fired. But luckily, I got to keep my day job.
Is that right?
Well, because he was breaking, he took my job for about 15 minutes. And
Right.
Matt said, if you want to stay for good, Mike, we'll just fire Common. And he's like, no, let the kid keep his job.
That's awesome.
So thankfully, he allowed me to
Not
keep
awesome.
my job.
Not awesome, man.
Winners.
He wants winners. All right, second box, guys, in the vault, double box. Double the boxes, double the fun tonight in this awesome, awesome vault series. All right, let's see here. Looks like a full-size lid coming up next. Oh, I love this. This is one of, if not my favorite rave in the game, Puka Nakua on the
Puka
Rams
Nacua.
rave. That is a very, very sharp lid. That's the NFC West. And how about this? How about this? Josh Rouser got 2 spots in this break. He got 2 wins with the 2 different spots. Josh's lucky night, one of the best receivers in the league, broke the rookie receiving record for catches, receiving yards. Got banged up a little bit last year, but when he was on the field, one of the most productive receivers in the game. Definitely a top 10 receiver in the league, if not top 5. Puka Nakua. Very nice. Very, very nice, Josh. Awesome looking. Congrats, says Jacom. Could not agree more, Jacom. Awesome looking lid indeed. So very, very cool for Josh. If I had the funds right now, I'd get in the vault with the practice squad for the Hutch lid, says Derek. Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. Okay, let's go. Thanks, fellas, says JR. Josh. Congrats, Josh, says Malachi. Big congrats indeed on the
pumped.
Puka.
Don't blame him. That's an awesome pull there. Mm-hmm. Up and coming receiver. Obviously has proven himself.
Came out of nowhere. BYU.
Came out of nowhere.
Nobody knew who he was, and
Isn't he
all
rel-
of a sudden, one of the best receivers in the league.
He's related to like Dana White too, correct? The UFC.
Is he?
I'm pretty sure he's like a. Look
Okay.
that up, Dom. I'm pretty sure I heard that.
Yeah, Dom. Now Dom doesn't have to do as much work tonight, so he can just look stuff up. All right.
He's fact checking.
Our editor in the house.
He refers to him as Uncle Dana
there you
because
go.
he's known him since he was a youth in football.
So not related. Just not like
way.
they're like
Oh.
like our break room.
His son, Dana White Jr., grew up with Puka Nakua,
That's what it is.
so he was buddies, good friends
Got
with Dana White's
it,
son.
got
So growing up, you see, Dana White.
So
all the
it's
time.
like the
Uncle
break
Dana.
room. We're not blood family, but we're family here
Yes.
together with our customers.
I call Joe Dad.
I call common cuz.
That's right. I'm your cuz.
What up, cuz?
I like that, cuz. Good. I have a cuz here in the break room. So
What up,
awesome
cuz?
break in that one, guys. I will say though, we pulled one headliner, but the ratio still got better, and it was actually one of the few replica helmets. I think we have the Hutch and the Puka were the only rep photoed headliners. The other photo headliners left are all authentic in this series, guys. So that includes the Saquon Flex, the Penix Flex, the Davis Flex, the Smith Flex, the Kelly Reed and Thomas Flex. All 5 speed flexes left, plus the Chrome Jamar Chase, plus the Barry Sanders. In my opinion, the 7 best hits in the series, guys, are still left in that vault. Come and get them. I'll ask you guys a question, Dom and Alex, and of course the customers as well. Favorite helmet in the break room at the current moment? What's the best lid that you guys like right now?
Besides the Jordy Nelson mini helmet,
Besides the Jordy Nelson mini helmet.
it's the Saquon Barkley for me in the vault.
Hard to disagree with that one, Dom.
The Barry Sanders, I'm gonna say, but I mean that Saquon is clean, man. Like you said before, Common, I don't think I've ever seen an Eagles helmet like that. The mint green visor, yeah, it's
got like a
nasty.
Kelly Green feel to it, doesn't it?
yeah,
I do
yeah.
have a close second.
Close second. What's the close
I
second?
looked up the color. This is what the color's called.
Okay.
It's the Derrick Henry in the diamonds. Tyrion purple.
Tyrion
Tyrion
Lannister? Tyrion Purple.
Yes.
See, I've been
Derrick
calling
Henry.
it grape. That's also my second favorite too, by the way, Dom.
I love that lid.
I love
Awesome
that helmet.
helmet.
It is super duper clean. That's a helmet to get in the diamonds.
I wanna see
King
it.
Derrick Henry. The 2 best running backs in the game, Saquon Barkley, Derrick Henry, 2 guys that are proving that you should pay your running backs. This one might be Singletary, but I'll have you double check, Dom.
Okay.
Do have that cert. So here's that Derrick Henry. I'm actually liking Alex too because Alex, is doing what a lot of customers do. You and I forget to do this, Dom, because we think of it in terms of speed flexes. We think of it in terms of what looks the coolest. But the best helmet is your favorite team. You said Barry Sanders. You're a Lions fan. Barry Sanders is a massive name and a big-time helmet in that Vault series, which, by the way, is full of double-up options. You can double up with Saquon and Emmitt Smith in the NFC East. You can double up in the NFC North, Barry Sanders and Aiden Hutchinson. You can double up Derrick Henry and Jamar Chase in the AFC North. So a lot of options, guys. Also, Hines Ward, secondary headliner in the AFC North. So I would definitely get in this series where you can still double up. For example, the Saquon Speed Flex, the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, they're in that roughly $2,500 to $3,000 range combined in autograph value for less than $200. You get a Jamar Chase and a Derrick Henry Authentic, easily well over $1,000 combined. Again, less than $200 if you get that AFC North. So a lot of double up options. I definitely recommend getting in this series. I believe we've only pulled Puka, Jettas, and Marshall Faulk. Everything else in this vault is left. It is absolutely loaded. I'll be running this break back for sure. Purple Derrick is Cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, Scott Deans. And let's not forget, we know this black and blue half and half will close out tonight. We know it's going to happen. There's 4 spots left. There's a Darrelle Revis Flash Authentic, one of the biggest lockdown corners of all time, Darrelle Revis. I mean, that stretch of guys, Chad Johnson, I think it was like Randy Moss, T.O.
Let's see if I can find that graphic.
Yeah, Dom will find the graphic. He could not, no one could get past this guy. He's a guaranteed in that break, and we have one filler Speed Flex left. So it's a Flash Authentic photo headliner plus a filler Speed Flex. If this closes out by 7 o'clock, we'll spin the wheel for a second wheel spin. As soon as this closes, we're going to have a brand new series in the room, and I'm going to be honest with you guys, you will not be disappointed. It's going to be very, very cool.
Notable wide receivers: Darrelle Revis held to 35 yards or less in 2009.
Hibby.
Andre Johnson, Randy Moss twice.
Twice.
Marcus Colston, T.O. twice. Steve Smith, Reggie Wayne, Roddy White, Chad Ochocinco, and you can add Torrey Holt, who I guess got him for a good game because that was under 55 yards. Torrey got him for 40-something.
Oh,
There's a reason they call it
Slacker.
Revis Island, right?
Yeah, Revis Island, man. The dude was awesome. So let's see the new series, Scott. Let's do it. You won't get to see it until the break closes out, though, because historically, if people ask to see the new series, they see the new series and they hold their pockets, Scott. So there's only one way to see the new series, closing out this series first. That's the only path to the new series. But I will say you will not be the least bit disappointed in the brand new series. And Scott actually putting his money where his mouth is. Got a couple spots in there.
Yes, he did.
Putting us at 2 to go. Thank you, Scott.
Thank you, Scott. Awesome job.
So Scott Deans, 2 to go in the double box. We have a single, double, and quad drawn up for the new series. As soon as this closes, we'll make it active and we'll be off and running. I'll put it this way. It is safe to say our favorite helmet in the room will change when the new series drops.
Absolutely.
I think it'll change. The 3 of us know what it is. We'll wait to see when you guys know it is based on, what we fill out here next. So keep those orders coming, guys, here at Ultimate Autographs. Awesome Thursday night in the break room. Having a blast per usual. We have 2 to go in that break. I'll make sure I drop that in for you guys. Make it nice and easy. We do have the NBA playoffs tonight. I love the over 222.5, Dom.
I saw 222 on so just keep going down for you.
Okay. Well, I can't bet. I locked myself out. I timed myself out on all my apps.
I
Good.
told you if you
Bad
ride, I'm
weekend.
riding with
It's a
you.
good trick.
I'm an irresponsible gambler. I
told
chased my losses. I chased this
was
weekend.
ready to ride with you.
That's okay. Next time, Dom. 2 spots to go. I think the Knicks win tonight, but I'm not too sure because I have the Pacers win the series. I was very adamant the Pacers would win the series, and I think they will obviously up 3-1, but I think the Knicks get them tonight.
I'm doing pretty good with my NBA picks on the show. I'm going with the Knicks tonight.
Knicks
Extend
tonight?
the series, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be competitive,
Scott
right?
Foster, the referee tonight.
Yeah, but that's what they said the other night, and then
Didn't
they
pay off.
lost.
Yeah, so they
What's
lost.
his nickname? The Extender.
Yeah. Well, it didn't extend the other night.
We need basketball this weekend, though.
We'll see.
I'm rooting for the Knicks just to have basketball to watch this weekend.
That's true. That's a good point. I'm so lonely all by myself in the Jersey break, says Derek. I will say one thing, just, obviously if Derek has one spot for $28, I get that. If that's your budget for the week, be responsible, follow your budget. But it is a very, very common mistake that happens because we get people in here all the time, Dom, that say, I don't have that much money today. I can't get in the vault even though it's sick. And what ends up happening is they end up buying 8 jersey spots throughout the show, which is like basically 2 vault spots.
Right.
And you could have gotten in the vault. You just spent all your money thinking you were saving money when you just kept buying 28 at a time and then it added up.
Right.
So just keep that in mind for the future for sure.
Right.
So orders coming in here. Scott got in that black and blue half and half. Who's going to close that break out? We need a closer. Any Patriot fans? Any Jet fans? Darrelle Revis fans? Because this is the break for you guys. No doubt about that. Revis Island. A very, very clean flash in that break. Also got 40 people watching. I'll drop the live break page link. Got a lot of eyeballs on the show tonight. How's everyone doing tonight on a Thursday night? Any big plans for the weekend? Any big bets? Any breaks you guys want to chase today? Got a lot of eyeballs across YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Another thing customers often mistake is sometimes they see how many viewers they are, then they forget there's 3 platforms we're on. And we do have the most viewers on Twitch usually.
Is that right?
26 on Twitch, 12 on YouTube, and 2 on Facebook as we speak. But some folks watch it off our website. If you watch it off the website, that does register as a Twitch view.
Oh.
So ultimateautographs.com, it does stream at the bottom right-hand corner.
I'm a big YouTube guy. Whenever
Me
I
too.
watch the show, I use YouTube.
I watch on YouTube myself as well.
But YouTube's usually my go-to for music, you name it. So
Malachi,
that's
I'm
why.
doing great. I'll be doing even a little bit better when we get that half and half closed up. Because I'm going to be honest with you guys. I am waiting with a ton of anticipation for that new series.
me too. Me as well.
It's going to be really good. You guys will not be disappointed. And now we have a lot of people that just watch the show that can't always play. Even those people just watching the show, they're going to be pumped about this new series.
100%.
And you close out the half and half, it buys you good karma. It is 6:33. We get that half and half closed up by 7 o'clock. We'll drop not just the new series, but we'll do a second wheel spin as well. I see what you're saying. Did the budget for the Ricky Williams jersey using the Thirsty Thursday promo this morning. I got you, Derek. No problem. Awesome promo, which I don't know if you know about this one, Alex.
I don't. Let's hear
So
it.
every Thursday, we have a jersey promo. If you buy 5 or more break spots in the same order, in the same cart, and you select the jersey with the 6th spot, you get that spot for free.
Oh, wow. That's
And those first 5 spots can be into anything.
it's an awesome
They don't
promo.
have to be in the jerseys. They could be in, 2 in the vault, 1 in the half and half, 2 in the diamonds, then get the jersey one for free. So it's a good promo for Thursdays.
Any piece of memorabilia you're getting for free,
Yeah.
take it.
And that happens a lot. A lot of times people use that free spot and they get a headliner with that free jersey spot. It is a frequent occurrence here in the break room. So who's going to join Scott? Who's all on that double half and half right now, Alex?
We have Danny Raspberry with 2 spots, Karen Regan, Danny Raspberry with 3 spots, Scott Deans with 2. So we just have 2 more to go. Like you said, Common, let's fill those up, man.
Ooh. Now I want a raspberry.
I
One of
know.
my favorite fruits.
Danny Raspberry, I like that name,
I
man.
found
It's
out
catchy.
that blue raspberries weren't a real thing when I was like 30 years old, I guess. When I
Aren't
found
they
that out.
blueberries?
Well, no, like there's raspberries, but as a kid they have like blue raspberry flavor things.
Oh,
There's no such thing as a blue raspberry.
they just color it?
It's just a raspberry, yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah, that's it. They just make it
Oh.
blue so like
I always thought they were red. So that's what I always
You
thought.
don't know, a raspberry itself
Yeah.
is like red, but when they make the blue raspberry, they just did it because they needed something blue to make for.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see who's going to close up that half and half. Otherwise, besides the half and half, I know we've talked about it plenty, but my recommendation right now is hands down the vault. Vault is the place to play at the current moment. I won't always say play it right now because when the new series goes, there'll be a different priority. But we have 22 boxes left now. We have 11 headliners total, and we have 5 vault keys, which means there's a 16 and 21 chance at a photo headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. 16 and 21. That is like, what? Let's do the math. What's it, 5 times? We're looking at like close to 80%. 16 and 20, what, 80%? 75%.
Matt or
80%.
Dom's holding the calculator. I'm not a math guy.
76% chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. A $300 or $200, couple hundreds, and a 50 are the vault keys. And then of the photoed headliners, it's easier to say what's gone as opposed to what's left because we've only pulled Puka, Jettas, and Marshall Faulk. All 5 speed flexes remain, which 5, I know sometimes there's 4 in the vault. Terrell Davis, Saquon Barkley, Emmitt Smith, Michael Penix Jr., Kelly Reed Thomas, triple sign Bills speed flex. We have the Jamar Chase Chrome as well. So 5 flexes, 1 Chrome in this series with that like pinkish face mask. I like this series, the Vault. Very, very cool series. So double up of flexes with Saquon and Emmitt Smith is probably your best bang for your buck in the break room. $186, get 2 speed flexes, walk away with $2,000 to $3,000 in value, depending on who you're selling to. That is not too shabby in here. I mean, Saquon and Derrick Henry are the 2 best running backs currently in the league. I think Barry Sanders is the best ever. Emmitt Smith is in a three-way tie for my 4th best running back. I rank them Barry, Jim Brown, Walter Payton, then I have Emmett, Peterson, and Tomlinson tied for 4th.
Tomlinson.
Yeah, I love Tomlinson.
That's another name I would have included too.
It's hard not to put Emmett in the top 5, though, because he's got the most rush yards and the most rushing touchdowns. So we have the best current running backs and the best running backs of all time in this series. No wonder it's called the Handout Vault, right?
That's right.
Now, this is the hot break. Malachi having fun as always, which is good. I'm glad you're having fun, man. It's an awesome, awesome time here in the break room. Awesome program, awesome people, awesome autograph memorabilia. And if you are new watching out there, just want to clarify, everything we offer is authenticated. Everything we offer is certified. There's a lot of hustling in the memorabilia game, a lot of false things getting posted on eBay.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of, scam artists. This is not the place for that.
It is
Everything we offer has certs. Everything's authenticated. You're getting the best of the best. And if you win with 1 or 2 spots, even maybe 3, you're winning at a fraction of the cost. Oftentimes here in the break room. So get your spots. Looks like that vault is moving. Half and half is 2 to go. That vault single is 5 left, so that's moving. So keep those orders
Scott
humming.
Deans wants to close out one of these vaults, man.
Yeah,
So-
Scott's ready. Scott is always ready. Scott is, as Dom has coined the nickname, the Dean of the break room.
The Dean, he's watching.
He's always ready to party, always ready to drop some awesome memorabilia here. Scott Deans, notorious for running around the neighborhood with the shirt off when he wins.
Is that right?
That's what he does. The
We
cops
call it-
get called, but then he tells them go to ultimateautographs.com, and then the cops are like, "All right, we got it.
That's what we call-
we get why you're doing this."
They see the helmets and are like, all right, that's fine, yeah.
That's a
Just a
victory.
warning
That's a
this
victory
time.
lap. That's all that is. A victory lap.
The iconic giveaway is tomorrow, Jay Bowerson. If you are an iconic collector based on your SIG Club status, you would be in the giveaway by simply commenting or ordering during the 6 p.m. show tomorrow. The iconic giveaway is not today. I know that our marketing team sent out an email today to give you guys plenty of heads up for the GOAT and iconic drawings, but those are not till tomorrow's 6 p.m. show. That is definitely not tonight. So come back tomorrow. Only on the big ones, comments, says Scott. I get it, Scott. You don't go crazy for every hit. Just the awesome ones.
Right, you can't pimp every home run, right?
That's right. You can't like give the bat swing every time, Scott. Not every time. Enough of the time for Scott Deans.
Only on the big ones.
So he needs a little company, though. Scott's in, Chandler's in, Adam's in, Tom's in, Josh is in. But these big dogs need a little bit of company here on that break page.
They certainly do.
Yep, you're good tomorrow, Jay. Come in tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Say I'm checking in, and you are all set up for the drawing. Jay Bowerson in the house. He's my Mizzou man. Although Jay, even though we agreed about our college football teams, we had a very different team we were cheering for in the Super Bowl. Jay is a diehard Eagle fan, and to quote the great Dom Pellegrini, Jay, this is at least Dom's opinion, and it's hard to disagree with it, to be honest. The best Eagles helmet we've ever had in the room, as Dom said. The Saquon Barkley Rip Speed Flex, Jay.
I know.
So I would go after this one right now.
It's that one or the Big Dom one?
That one was cool.
I've only been here a week, Common, but that's the best Eagles helmet I've seen so
Yeah,
far.
right?
So.
I love the chrome ones that we get,
Uh-huh.
but I love that Kelly green, like that matte finish on their
That is clean. I am on the show tomorrow night. Yes, Jay. Missouri says, that's right, M-I-Z. Z-O-U for life. That's what our Tigers do. He wants it. We'll get in, man.
Let's go, Jay.
Get this for
Let's
as little
go.
as $93 in the single, Jay. Saquon Barkley. Ricky just informed me it's not Friday. Well, good. There are many line headliners out there, Josh Underwood, in this Vault
The
series.
Vault is the place
in particular,
to be.
yeah, the Vault's the place to be. We have Aiden Hutchinson and Barry Sanders. You can snag them both in the NFC North for less than $200 in that Vault double. How about that?
And only 2 spots to go in the double, right? So be that guy, Jay.
So last Friday of the month is tomorrow, Jeff August. The double we just did, but the quad is 6 to go, and I think the single is 5 to go. The 2 spots left are in the half and half. Well, thank you, Jay. That is way, way too nice. Hey, Alex, Common and Dom are our favorite show hosts, so you're learning from 2 of the best, in my opinion. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that, man.
Could not agree more. Absolutely.
thank you.
These guys are great.
Burden's doing a signing in Virginia at the end of June. There we go. Luther Burden! Mizzou and Bears. Let's go. Matt, are you listening? Hopefully you're not taking care of your kids, Matt, and you're listening right now. Luther Burden, we want him in the break room. I want that.
Filler.
Headliner in the practice squad. Come on.
Filler.
Luther Burden, practice squad headliner. Filler in the Vault and Diamonds. Headliner in the practice squad. Get that Luther Burden authentic, Dom. I will literally sell the heck out of that helmet.
Matthew Golden, I'd rather.
I'd rather have Luther. Oh, how about this?
Whoa.
Common, next person to buy a slot in the half and half gets my win if I win. Go, says Scott.
Wow.
So if Scott
Scott.
Deans wins this break, you will get the helmet, which, by the way, will either be a Darrelle Revis Flash Authentic or it's going to be a filler Speed Flex in the half and half. Best show I've ever seen, says Malachi. Thank you, Malachi. That's a really good compliment. Very, very good compliment. So appreciate that, Malachi. Alec J. Bowerson might go to the signing. Is it Chantilly, Virginia, Alex? I know every year they have a big signing in Chantilly, Virginia. Did someone get in the half and half?
Let's see here. Basketball.
I was
Somebody
gonna say
wants
Scott
that
Dean's got to get this guy on payroll. He's gonna give away his win if he wins. So how many spots does Scott have in the half and half right now?
2.
2. So if you buy a spot in the half and half right now, you would have a 3 in 8 chance to win because you have your spot and you have Scott's 2 spots. How about that? How do you like
Doesn't
them
get much,
apples?
Doesn't get much better than that. That's pretty
right?
generous, Scott.
That's what I'm saying.
Scott's the man.
Scott is way, way too generous for sure.
My boy's wicked smart.
Common, you're correct. Wow, really, that'd be great. I would be in Alexandria. There we go. So, yep, it is Chantilly, Virginia. I think they always have a big signing there every year.
I think, I don't know unless they had it already because I scanned a QR code last night. Signed in Chantilly, Virginia.
Yes, it might have been from last year. B&B Speed is Sauce Gardner. The half and half double, yes, Josh Underwood. 2 spots to go, then a brand new series, and Scott would give away his wins. Ty's thinking about it now. Well, better be quick because there's only 2 spots left. 2 spots left. June 27th through June 29th is what Alex is saying. So that's coming up. 3 shows in a year, says Bob. So it might have been one of the ones from this year, maybe. So, yep. So there you go. So who's going to take up Scott Deans' offer? 2 spots to go in that half and half. We have a filler Speed Flex and Darrell Rivas Flash. This closes up. Brand new series in the room. And if it closes by 7, we got a new wheel spin coming up here in the break room.
That's right.
New wheel spin. Otherwise, only wheel spin for the show is going to be the half and half one. So you have, 14 minutes to get a second wheel spin?
14 minutes.
I would rather... Plus, you have the next spot bought in. Get Scott's win if he wins.
Let's see.
Who did it? Someone got in?
1 spot to go now.
Who got the spot? So Josh Underwood would win if Scott wins. That's what
Josh
Scott
Underwood.
said. So 1 spot,
1
to
spot
go
to
down.
go.
Let's see the serious people. Let's go, says Scott Deans. Done did it, says Josh Underwood. That a boy, Josh. So 1 lone spot to go. Then a brand new series. Brand spanking new.
I'm excited.
Coming up
man.
in the room.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Lot of fun for sure. It's actually a series that you and I, Dom, have never had a chance to do. And I'll be honest, between us, you and I, might be the only time we ever see it.
That's right. I was a little jealous of the guys who got to do it because they're having so much fun. So
Yeah.
now it's our turn to have some fun.
Let's go. Let's go. Are we sold out? Another order? Come on, tell me something good.
Let's take a look.
Tell me something good.
I think so.
Chandler got in here.
All right.
Yes, we are
half and half is
closed
sold out.
Chandler, way to go, my man.
The hidden lid is Sauce Gardner, says Derek Kissinger. Okay. All right. Wants a little bit of sauce. We have 2 lids coming up. 2 lids coming up in the half and half. And then, as soon as you get that break ready, Alex, you can actually drop the new series.
All right, and then you guys can take a look. So
Yeah.
the moment is now. Give me a minute.
So it's going to be a lot of fun here on the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
If not, you can just use that one.
Okay.
It's the last one anyway. So
Yeah, you just use whatever. It's fine. Well, actually, technically, make sure you title it, though, as the double in case people look. What double number is this?
So this is gonna be
11.
Double 11.
Double
Yeah,
11.
just make it double B&B half and half, and just make it double 11 up here.
Okay.
So I actually don't even need box numbers because it's the last 2 numbers in the series. How about that? So half and half. Oh, I can tell that Jeff August has not played the half and half because it's 1 in 30, the bookends, Jeff. Oh, man. All right. I think it's out of 30, Dom. Is that right?
Yeah, the nightlight. Yes.
Dom just revealed it, but it'll be up in a second.
I don't think they heard it. Maybe they didn't hear it.
You know what? I saved it on the ticker, so they'll
It was
know
very
now.
faint. It was
Dom.
They didn't hear me.
faint. It was very faint.
They didn't hear me.
They'll just wait 30 seconds anyway. So Alex is dragging it over, and then we'll drop that new series for you guys. Should be an awesome, awesome night of breaking here at Ultimate Autographs tonight.
Good to go there, Common.
Thank you, sir. Danny Raspberry, Karen Reagan, Danny again, Scott Deans, Josh Underwood, and Chandler Dunning here in the break room. Good luck, guys. 10 clicks on the way for the half and half. And actually, I'll just use this exact same list for the Chase wheel spin, and we'll do that right after this before I forget. And you know what, Dom? I'm going to make the new series the new Chase. Let's do that. So new series, it'll be 2 separate chases, though. 2 separate chases. 10 clicks. I believe Danny Raspberry as the AFC East, I think, just got the Darrelle Revis. So the Nightlight series, I called it this afternoon, says Derek. There we go. Because we don't have a UA After Dark show this week, and we didn't have one last week. We thought we would give you guys that fun series tonight in the break room. So Josh Underwood in the NFC North, Danny Raspberry NFC South, Chandler Darning NFC East, Danny Raspberry NFC West, Karen Reagan AFC North, Scott Deans AFC South, Danny Raspberry AFC East, and Scott Deans in the AFC West. So box 1 coming up in the last half and half. 1 out of 30. Alrighty. Ooh, this is nice. Even better in person. The Flash Authentic.
There you go.
Darrelle Revis, the Pro Football Hall of Fame cornerback. Put this guy on an island, he'll shut you down. That's the AFC East. Danny Raspberry, one of the best corners ever in the league. Who needs a double team when you got Darrelle Revis? Nobody does. AFC East for Danny Raspberry.
Do you want me to move this?
Congratulations, Danny. Awesome win there.
Which one?
The nightlight?
No, it's good. It's okay here. I can see it.
It's cool
Just,
that it's the Patriots helmet too now.
Yeah, it's nice.
Not
It's
Jets.
different. The nice flash. George hates seeing him on a Pats lid. Usually a Jets lid in the break room, but this one is a Pats lid. I get it. I get it why you would not like that. It does make sense. Congratulations, Danny, says Malachi. Yes, indeed. Danny had his raspberries this morning and is here winning breaks tonight. A very, very nice lid on Darrelle Revis. Alrighty, so one more box coming up in the double. And then do we have that up yet? Or
That
we,
new series is up.
new series is up,
Ready
guys?
to go. So take a look, guys.
Yeah,
It's
we
there.
have the quad, the double, and the single up. So it is the Nightlight series. That's okay, Dom.
They didn't hear
We have a bedazzled Josh Allen in here. So these bedazzled helmets, to be honest, online on Fanatics and places like that go for $10,000. But I know that some of the customers have quoted seeing like Brady go for $5,000 and Mahomes go for around $4,000. So this Josh Allen has to be around $3,000, give or take in value. I know the crystals alone are about $1,000. Then you add in the Speed Flex, putting them on's about $1,000. So this is probably in the range of around $3,000 for a helmet. It is super shiny. It is super clean. It is JA17, the league MVP with the red visor. That is the cream of the crop in that series. So many other good names, though. We got this Chrome. Randy Moss is nuts.
That's very cool.
We have the Steve Smith Chrome, another one of the best receivers ever. The Kurt Warner two-tone Chrome on that Rams lid. We have the beautiful Terry Bradshaw two-tone Chrome, the black and yellow. Here's a Saquon Chrome Speed Flex. Such a sick series. We have a Derrick Henry Speed Flex, looks like on a rave. There's a Tom Brady in here. Tom Brady Lunar Authentic on the Bucks. Double up with Steve Smith in the NFC South. To quote Mr. Terrell Owens for you, Alex. It's my quarterback. Jared Goff is in here.
Quarterback.
Jared Goff, man. Jared Goff rave.
Oh, I love it.
Double that with Randy Moss or in the quad. Get the NFC North. Snag Jettas, Goff, and Moss. All three, perhaps. Obviously, in the double up AFC East, Rob Gronkowski, Josh Allen double up. There's a Micah Parsons pairs with the Saquon Barkley. So, yeah, this series is pretty nuts. They're all authentics in here, by the way. No replica helmets. That is what? 11 photoed headliners in 30 boxes in the Nightlight. That is our brand new series. Also, our brand new chase for the show, Nightlight. So one more box coming up here for the double up. I'm sorry. You guys have to wait people in this break. I'm too excited about this series. It's too good.
It is stacked.
It's usually reserved for our UA After Dark crew, which, Alex, you should be a part of here. Hopefully next Friday is our target date,
Yes,
not
sir.
tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
A week from tomorrow. So usually reserved for just the Friday night shows. And once they get off the air Friday night, it goes back into inventory, and they finish it off the next week.
Okay.
So this is, like I said, Dom and I, probably our only chance ever to break the
So
series.
this is a highly sought after
yes,
series.
it's
All right.
very, very highly sought after.
The Nightlight.
So, and just to clarify that Josh Allen is not a bonus prize in the series. I know sometimes we have the bonus prizes at the end of the series, the bedazzled helmets. That one could be won in the very next box we do. It could be won at any moment. It is not a bonus prize. It is just in the series. So, second helmet here in the black and blue, double number 11, the half and half. By the way, I didn't even notice what was wrong with the Revis, so I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. It looked too good.
All of those black and blues, it was hard to tell.
I
look
actually forgot
nice.
this was a black and blue series when I was pulling the helmets because I
You couldn't tell.
For real.
Literally could not tell.
Oh, it is in fact a double up. It's a Patriot double up with the back-to-back B&B, like the black and blue. B&B Super Bowl champion inscription, Rodney Harrison.
Oh, very cool.
Former great safety, won a bunch of Super Bowls, former Pro Bowler, now on NBC on TV. And again, maybe the teeniest scratch right there. It is super tiny. Nice hit, Rodney Harrison, Danny Raspberry in the AFC East.
Danny.
What's up, Charles?
Danny.
Charles Nelson in the house. What's going on, Charles? Nice job, Danny, Darrell Revis, and this very clean B&B Rodney Harrison. What's up is that new Nightlight series, guys.
Yes, that is
That's what's up. That's the one I want to tackle. I'm guessing Scott Deans might already be in. Now, who's going to join Scott Deans? Is he in yet? He will be soon. No one's in yet? Oh, what are we doing?
They're still getting over all of those helmets, man.
Right.
It's going to take them a minute.
Brian Maresca called it earlier. Okay. Well, I think it's going to be one of those breaks that as soon as we see one break in that series, it's going to explode.
Yeah.
You guys see what it's all about? It's going to go super fast.
Once people start buying in, it's going to spread like wildfire, man.
Charles won the Warner jersey earlier. There you go, Charles. Congratulations, my man. Nice job, Danny, on the Rodney Harrison Speed Flex. So who's going to be the first person, the guinea pig, to get in that series? As soon as one person gets in, the rest usually follow pretty darn quickly, man. That's the way usually the break room works. One person gets in, everybody else follows, and we are off and running just like that in the Nightlight. We got 57 of you guys watching, so that's plenty of eyeballs. Maybe a group text was sent out. This is kind of like a domino effect. And I'm not talking about the pizza place. I'm talking about the tile game here, Alex. Domino effect in the break room, in that as soon as one or two people get in, everyone else follows. So we knock out 1-2 spots. They're like, oh, it's moving. Let me get the next two.
Yep.
And the break sells out immediately.
Didn't take me long to realize that.
So it does go very, very quickly here. So just need somebody to start the party in this series. It's a really good series to also be in the quad early in the series. Because, for example, you get the Goff, Jefferson, and Moss, one spot in the quad in the NFC North potentially. Josh Allen and Gronk in the AFC East. Steve Smith and Brady in the NFC South. Saquon Barkley, Micah Parsons in the NFC East. By the way, NFC North is a secondary headliner, Brian Urlacher, and a secondary headliner, Jordy Nelson. You could potentially win 4 helmets in the North for, what's the quad by? $544. So that is an option if I ever saw one.
We do have a new order there, Common, so let's see if we
Who
have
just
our
got in
first
here?
Scott Deans, but 2 spots in that Nightlight. He wants to see the single box break.
All right, so drop that single, Lincoln. Looks like the single is going to be first one off the board here. Nightlight single, 6 spots left. So very cool series, guys. Yeah, no doubt about that. There's a lot of chromes, a lot of flashes, a lot of raves, a lot of specialty type helmets in that series. Not your, middle of the line helmets.
Not
It's
at
your
all.
cream of the crop, best of the best in this break, the Nightlight. It's definitely one that I would not hesitate to get for sure. Only 30 boxes, too. It does go quickly. I think we said, what, photoed headliners? We have 4, 9, 12 photoed headliners. And there's 5 secondary headliners. So with the secondary headliners, guys, we're looking at a 17 in 30 chance at a headliner. 17 in 30. That's better than 50%. I don't have to be a teacher like Alex to know that, right?
No, you do not.
I know you don't teach math, but I figure all teachers are good at math.
Math is my worst subject.
Okay,
Hate
well.
to say it, but
Dom's as well. So,
And spelling.
although Alex did have to do Melissa's math test when he applied, because Dom is worried that he would never have gotten a job here because he thinks he wouldn't have passed the math test Melissa gives out to our new recruits.
it was just your generic. Anybody could have gotten through that math test.
Dom?
And it doesn't prevent you from using a calculator either, unless
Okay.
I missed.
Okay, now we're talking.
Unless I missed
see
that
that?
part of the directions.
All right, so
talking.
there you go.
We got another order coming through.
Is it the nightlight?
No.
we
Mini
got?
series.
Mini helmets. Yeah, Joe Montana mini
Sean
out there, by
Davis.
the way, guys, in those minis.
This is Sean's first
So a lot
order,
of
too.
goodies across that break page, folks. A lot of
order.
goodies to be had here in the break room. 54 people watching in honor of Brian Urlacher. A new customer here, Dom.
New customer, Sean Davis. What's up, man? Thank
What's
you.
up, Sean Davis? Let us know what team you like, Sean, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs.
hear
Welcome
it.
to the break room family, man. It is good to have you, Sean. Good to have you in the break room. Always good to have Sean in the break room.
Thank you, Sean. Thanks again.
So it is a good series with Micah Parsons. Dallas Cowboys fans, come on in, says Malachi. I saw some footage on social media of Micah Parsons, and the caption was, "Fine, you're not going to pay me, then everyone's going to have to practice." And he was terrorizing the defensive lineman, terrorizing Dak Prescott in camp. Nobody could stop the guy. He looked like a man possessed. And after watching that footage, I might go with you, Dom, and pick him as the deep boy instead of Alex's Aiden Hutchinson.
Mike is a safe bet, though, too, man.
Yeah.
He's a dangerous man.
He's good. He's possessed right now, Micah Parsons.
arguably the best defensive player in the league.
He's up there. My guy is TJ, but I call it the Fab Four.
Yeah.
You know, TJ Watt, Micah Parsons, Aiden Hutchinson, and of course, the highly paid,
Rashawn Gary.
the guy that wants to win a championship for the Browns, but he took the money, Myles Garrett.
He liked
Miles
Dylan Gabriel.
Garrett.
That's what it was. He wanted a quarterback.
That's
He saw
what it
Dylan
was,
Gabriel.
Dom.
He goes, I like this guy.
So that's you guys got him. You're on to him, right?
Common, we're big time Dak Prescott fans, and we call ourselves the Dak Defenders.
That's us.
The best player on the Cowboys is Micah Parsons.
Yeah, he's a beast.
He can do everything: rush the passer, drop back in coverage if he needs to. He's I don't want to say jack of all trades because that means he's a master of none, but he's a master of few. Micah Parsons, he's an absolute beast.
He does absolutely everything. So that night lights up. Micah Parsons on the Cowboy Rave. Haven't seen that in a hot minute. Orders coming in. That single's getting close.
Getting very close there. Colin.
Where are my Bills fans at? The league MVP, Josh Allen, bedazzled speed flex with the red visor. That thing is so shiny that I don't know, it's shinier than a wedding ring, man. I know a lot of folks on staff getting engaged. I'm planning a wedding currently. That is one shiny helmet. The league MVP, Josh Allen. Yeah, and Josh Allen too, man. My hot take yesterday and hot take Wednesday was that he's going to get more MVPs than Lamar Jackson, which means he's got to get minimum 2 more.
Okay.
Not the same. I said more MVPs. By the way, there's only a handful of guys that have 3 or more MVPs. Manning's got the 5. Rodgers has 4. I think it's Brady, Jim Brown, and Brett Favre, the only guys with 3.
Was that right? Yeah,
So
we talked about that the other night, too.
Josh Allen would join elite company with those MVPs.
Brett Favre's final MVP, shared with Big Al's boy, Barry Sanders.
That's
There
right.
you go. Co-MVPs like Manning
right.
and McNair.
I don't know if you got the memo. He wants to be called Big Al from now on.
No.
Big Al?
Yes.
I did hear that on the show.
Yeah, so that's...
It makes me think of the guy from Home Improvement.
Oh,
Al, Tim's guy,
Oh, he's
which
Al.
is the Detroit show, by the way, Alex.
it is. Yeah, he's
is the
from
Detroit
Detroit.
show.
Yeah, Tim Allen.
That's right.
Hey, you neighbor.
Charles trying to decide what I'm going to buy into. Yeah, get in, Charles. Get in the nightlight, man. This is the best break right now with this sick Josh Allen, the MVP quarterback. Such a beautiful, beautiful lid, JA17. I guess I have a question for you guys in the chat because I think it goes without saying that Josh Allen is the best helmet in this series. What's the second best helmet? It's kind of tough.
I love Rave helmets.
Yep, that's what you're saying, Dom.
Which one? Derrick Henry?
That purple Rave is nice. I like
Okay. See, I like Raves, but you know me, I'm a Chrome guy. So for me, it's between the Saquon Chrome. I don't know. The Randy Moss is like a white and purple Chrome. That's different. The Steve Smith Chrome is clean. I like the Kurt Warner Chrome. The blue and the gold together with my favorite blue visor. Kind of like that one. Although TB12's got Mizzou vibes to it. The yellow and black on that TB12.
Pair that up with
That
it,
is
Derrick Henry.
sweet.
Right?
And the double.
AFC North. Jersey or vault because we have Michael Penix in both. Well, obviously, the Michael Penix in the vault is worth well over $1,000. The Michael Penix jersey is worth a lot less than that. It is a little bit bigger investment point, obviously, Charles. The vault is way better than the jerseys, but it is a little bit more pricey, though. So Michael Penix is in both, though. You are correct. Michael Penix is available on this insane vault speed flex, which, by the way, 4 spots to go. Here's that Jamar Chase. Here's that Michael Penix. And then we do have the Penix jersey as well in the QB sneak. Why one when you can do both, Charles? You can hop into both if you would like, my man. 2 to go now in that nightlight. 2 to go, 5 to go in the jerseys, 4 to go in the vault single. We are knocking on that door of some awesome autographed memorabilia here in the break room. So a basketball game, I believe, is about to tip off.
Yep.
Just tipped off. So 2-zip Knicks early. For probably Ricky bet Jalen Brunson first basket. He would have done well. That was the first basket. Ricky's the expert of betting the
First basket.
NBA first basket scorers.
Yeah, he talks about that.
Ricky Widmer. Oh, he does.
He does.
No, not our Ricky.
Likes a good first basket.
It wouldn't be Ricky Widmer talking about his first baskets. So that game is underway. Got plenty of bucket getters in that basketball break, which, by the way, is 5 to go.
And 1 to go in the nightlight, too.
1 to go. I know Alex is itching to see his first Jared Goff helmet.
I am. But there's several other helmets in there that I'm eager to see.
Jared Goff, is about like the 9th or 10th best kid in the series. It's not because he's not a great player, but there's speed flexes and insane names in that series.
100%.
So that's a really cool series, the Nightlight. 1 lone spot to go. Here's that link. Come and get it, guys. Only 30 boxes. They do go quickly. Have the Knicks over 113 and a free bet, says Derek Kissinger.
And the nightlight single is about to close out their comments, so I'll post it up
Let's
in a
do
second.
it. If you bet the over for Mr. Brunson tonight, you're off to a good start. He's got the first 6 points for the Knicks. So he's off and running. Nightlight is sold out, you said?
The single there.
A single is sold out of the Nightlight. Single is coming up here. Single and ready to mingle in the Nightlight. Perfect. So Nightlight, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Who's got the number here? We got Scott Deans, Tom Kozich, Josh Underwood, James Hoy, Chris Godfrey, and Adam Hoffman. Who's got that box number, guys? Box number in the Nightlight. Maybe Dom will have you turn off the lights for the first box.
Yeah.
Not when we open it, but just
Let's
when we
set the
start.
mood. Set the mood.
I know the guys turn it off in the night show. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed at that point. So if you want that wheel, don't call a number. If you want a number, call it out now, guys. In the awesome Nightlight series.
Start with a bang, right?
Robbie might drop out of going to Riot Fest with us. Oh, I thought Dom was the most likely to drop out, Charles. My bad.
Dom is itching to go to Riot Fest, man.
I'm dying to see the Beach Boys. It might be a little too crazy for me. But,
I figured. All right, no box numbers. I'm going to go to the wheel here. No box number. I'm going to go to the wheel 1 through 30 for the single.
I would love to, honestly, I would love to see Blink-182 live.
Oh, yeah,
I
who
didn't
wouldn't?
do the half and half wheel spin, did I?
No, not yet.
I'll do
Not
that
yet.
after this, before I forget. So 4. Yeah, Blink 182 is on there. That'll be
cool.
that'll be cool.
Box 4?
Box 4, the Brett Favre box. Excellent. Us Bears fans called him the Sith Lord, Brett Favre. Good. I haven't watched the documentary yet, Dom. I need to. I haven't
No,
watched
you
it
don't.
yet.
Watch it.
Scott down to Adam. Good luck, guys, in the first Nightlight.
I watched a good, actually, I did watch a good documentary.
Which
one?
one's that?
Tylenol murders? Because that was good.
That's exactly what I was
That
going to
was
say.
really good.
On Netflix.
Murders over Tylenol?
In the 80s.
Hey, dude,
Chicago.
in this area,
Oh,
man.
that sounds rough.
Chicago.
Rough.
They never really solved it, so.
9 and 10 clicks. We got Chris Godfrey up top in the NFC North. Adam Hoffman right below in the NFC South. James Hoy has the NFC East. Scott Deans, Niner fan in the NFC West. James Hoy, AFC North. Josh Underwood, AFC South. Tom Kozich, AFC East. And Scott Deans in the AFC West. We got 4 out of 30 here in the Nightlight. Box 4 of 30. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun.
See it.
Very first box in this awesome, awesome series. Alrighty. They're all authentics in here. Ooh. Very underrated player. He finished top 5 in receiving yards last season. One of the best receivers in the game. Drake London on the Falcon Rave.
Big body.
That is Adam Hoffman, closer magic, Drake London. Very nice. Rob Finch, the GOAT and iconic check-in is tomorrow night. It is probably one of the most, there's a couple common mistakes customers make. I'll give you the rundown of the most common mistakes our customers make. They're awesome people, really smart. There's a few common mistakes they make. One of the most common ones we see every Thursday before the GOAT and iconic giveaway is they see the email that gets promoted on Thursday and they think the GOAT and iconic giveaway is tonight. It's tomorrow night. That is probably the number 2 or 3 most common mistake. The number 2 most common mistake customers make, Alex, is waiting until there's less boxes left to get in.
Okay.
Because the biggest name could come out right away. And the third biggest mistake they make is they say, I'm going to get in if someone else gets in, whereas they could have gotten in and the break could be full already. So that giveaway is tomorrow, Rob Finch. Good start on Drake London.
Drake London.
17 and 30 chance at a headliner. And that's one of the ones that was not a headliner. So now 17 and 29.
I think he's going to have a monster 2025.
Especially with Penix.
I have to come up with a list of my wide receivers, on my top 5 wide receivers for next year. Because I keep saying this guy's going to have a monster 2025. I got to come up with a complete list, but he'll definitely be on the top 5.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Thanks, comment. I love it, says Adam. Also open to trade it for any Falcon and London fans. Yeah, Drake London had a monster year last year. 1271. Only 4 guys had more receiving yards than him. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, and Brian Thomas, who are all in the break room right now. In fact, Justin Jefferson, speed flex in the Nightlight. We have the Jamar Chase Chrome in the vault, and Brian Thomas Jr., secondary headliner in the Nightlight. So we have all the best receivers in the NFL in this break room. So keep those orders going. Let's keep having fun in that Nightlight series. And you want to see, unless you were in the break, you want to see the and more name go first because the headliner ratios got better. Speaking of common mistakes made in the break room, a lot of times customers see I feel weird calling this a filler. It is really a bonus banger, but they see a non-headliner come out and they're like, I don't know. I didn't see a headliner. I'm not going to jump back in. If you guys see the non-headliner, your headliner ratios just got better. So you should jump right back in immediately is the play, in my opinion. And Adam, the GOAT and Iconic is tomorrow, not tonight. So you're not checked in. You got to join back tomorrow. That giveaway is tomorrow. Like I said, they see the email today. They assume it's tonight. It is for tomorrow's show.
Tomorrow. And we're getting close on those minis too, Common.
Minis?
Minis.
Joe Montana? Flat white?
Joe Montana.
That'd be nice. I say Joe Montana
Quarterback.
in the break room. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, Joe Montana. Such an icon for the Niners, Mr. Montana. So, my wife is in the double practice squad. 4 to go. Let's get this, says Thunderlord Frazier. Do it for Thunderlord's wife. Look at that supporting husband, supporting the wife in that break.
Heck yeah, that's pretty cool.
Love to hear that, Thunderlord. Love to hear that. Best of luck to your wife in that break.
Those that break together, stay together. That's what I hear.
You like that, Don? That should be
Coin
a new
that, write
slogan.
that down.
I do.
Those that break together should stay together.
I got my list for my top 5 wide receivers. Go not top 5 rankings, top 5 fantasy wide receivers. When it's all said and done,
Fantasy next year.
when it's all said and done, these are gonna be top 5 rankings. Chase Jefferson,
Yeah?
CeeDee Lamb,
Yeah?
Drake London,
Okay.
and we pulled Puka Nacua already. But Puka Nacua,
Okay.
Derek, I agree. He says Sun God, top 5 receiver, and J-Mo. I don't know about J-Mo. I'm high on J-Mo as well, but he's
Yeah,
just,
I would probably flip Amon-Ra and Drake London on your listings, Dom.
okay.
But yeah, it's not a bad list.
No, I think Drake London's gonna have a monster 2025.
Uh-huh.
yeah, I agree. I think
He's a
so, too.
beast.
And Isaac Tesla.
Yeah, right?
They, in Detroit, they're high on him coming out of the draft, man. They know something that
Well,
we don't, but
they've been really good drafting lately, so
Yeah.
I will
what was he, like a
defer to
sixth-
the
fourth
Lions
round pick?
management of
Fourth
late.
round, third round even.
3rd round pick, and they traded
To get him.
2 third-round picks for next season. They get him, so they traded some pretty good draft capital.
That-
Arkansas, Big Suey.
Never thought I would say I trust the Lions management, but they've been good in the draft in recent years.
Maybe we can say it because it's
Yeah.
been, what, 3-4 years?
Well, yeah, now
Yeah.
they're good. They used to
Yeah.
be really bad at it.
Brad Holmes, right?
Yeah,
But
Brad
things
Holmes.
change. Things change over time. No doubt about that. Hello, Common. What's up, Michael Bennett? Long time no see. Michael Bennett in the house. Boy, I have not seen Michael Bennett in a long time. What's up, Michael? How you been?
I put that.
Doing good, Mr. Bennett. Since I last saw you, I got engaged and just living life, having fun in the break room, man. I've been good. How have you been?
Remember Michael?
Yeah, Michael Bennett.
What's up, Michael?
Very cool. 2 to go in that mini break, which Alex referenced. In the minis, we got 14 boxes left, 7 total headliners left. That includes the Joe Montana on that clean flat white, the 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback in the NFC West, Pierre Montana, with Kurt Warner, 1 spot, 2 wins. Got Jamar Chase and Troy Polamalu, double up option in the AFC North. Then we got Luke Kuechly on that clean Panther mini, and of course, Dom's boy, Jordy Nelson on the Flash.
Sir.
All good, man, says Michael, retired in March. Okay, well, hey,
Congrats.
I will say congrats on your retirement, Michael, and I'd be remiss to not say you got more time to play in the breaks now, right? More time to join the break room, Mike. Never, ever, ever a bad time to be in this break room. That is for sure. Ultimate Autographs break room, always a good place to be in, especially if you have time to kill on your hands, right? If you got that time to kill, no place you'd rather be than the break room. Congrats to you, says Michael. Yeah, man. Appreciate that, dude. That practice squad break all the way down to 3 as well, folks. So I think the minis could be next. Maybe more Nightlight coming up. The Vault single was 4 to go. Oh, Lions are for real, Rob Finch.
Yep.
If you want the Lions, Rob, you should be in that Nightlight series. We don't get this in the break room all that often, Dom. Jared Goff.
Yeah.
We don't get a lot of Jared Goff in the break room.
Jared Goff.
You see?
So they chant in Detroit, man.
That was cool in the draft.
The draft.
Last
On
season.
the Raw.
They had
Yeah.
the stage. It was Kelvin Johnson, Barry Sanders, Jared Goff, and I think St. Brown was on the stage. And they were chanting for Jared Goff on a stage with Barry Sanders and Kelvin
It's
Johnson.
crazy.
And that trade, when they made it for Stafford, everyone thought, okay, Goff was just thrown in for the salary purposes. He's going to be here for a year or two. Then they're going to draft their quarterback of the future. Credit to Jared Goff, man. He has embraced being the Lions quarterback, and he's
Yes.
gotten better every year. I know everyone likes to say, oh, he's got the weapons around him. Still, the quarterback's the most important position.
Yes.
And he's been balling.
Well-
Best quarterback in the NFC North by far.
The thing about him that it by far, wow, I like that. I do agree that he's the best in the North. I wouldn't go by far, but yeah, I'll say this about Jared Goff. One of the things that's interesting about him is that a lot of folks kind of think of him as like a guy that's not all that good, and they forget he was a first overall draft pick, Jared Goff. Very talented out of Cal. Aiden is still available in the practice squad, Rob Finch. And actually, if you're a Lions fan, maybe the Nightlight might not be the place for you. In the vault, we got Barry Sanders and Aiden Hutchinson both available in that vault double up. So we have a lot of Lions in the room.
Yes, we do.
Hutch in the practice squad in the vault. And of course, we have in the Nightlight series, we got ourselves Jared Goff. So all we're missing is Amon-Ra St. Brown, and we have all the best current Lions at the moment. So, mini sold out. What's coming up?
Let's see here. We got 2 new orders. I'll tell you in a second.
Guessing it's the minis.
Yep, it's going to be the minis.
Minis are coming up. Thank you, guys. That would be mini double number 8 on the way next. So put this in the chat. Mini double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. What's left in the vault, Michael? It is overwhelming what's left in the vault.
No kidding.
It is literally overwhelming, man. We got 22 boxes left in the vault. We have 11 headliners total, 9 of which are photo, plus we have 5 vault keys. So it's a 16 and 21 chance at a vault key or a headliner or a secondary headliner. As Dom had it, 76% chance. We got all 5 speed flexes left. Michael Penix, the Bills triple signed, Emmitt Smith, Saquon Barkley, Terrell Davis. Plus we got Barry Sanders, Derrick Henry, and Aiden Hutchinson, and that Chrome Jamar Chase. That vault series is loaded. I mean, you take the 5 speed flexes, you tack on the Chrome Chase, you tack on the Barry and the Derrick Henry. Arguably the 8 best hits in the series are all still left. So that vault, Michael Bennett, is absolutely loaded right now, the handoff vault. So we do have the mini break coming up. Mini double number 8. We got Eric Zaffron, Sean Davis. Welcome, Sean. I think Sean might be a repeat customer with the new email. But if you are a new customer, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Eric Burns, Angie Nielsen, Aaron Custer, and Thomas McKelwee. So need 2 box numbers, guys, for that mini double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room tonight. So holla at your boy on those numbers, guys. And we got some action in that Nightlight quad right now.
Is that right? Yeah.
Who got in that quad? Let's go. Putting the quad at 6 to go. The vault is down to 1 to go. That will probably be next. So I'm going to go to the wheel. I have not heard of numbers. Just kidding. Thomas wants 7 and 12. Thank you, Thomas.
You got Scott in the quad break for the night.
Of course. I was going to guess it was Scott that got in.
2 spots.
2 spots in that quad. Thank you,
Thank
Scott.
you, Scott.
Hey, same time.
Yeah. Jinx.
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
You owe me a Aiden Hutchinson.
Oh,
helmet. Yeah, just kidding. Just
that's
kidding.
worth a lot more than a soda.
Can't talk till you get that Aiden Hutchinson.
All right.
7 and 12?
7 and 12. Thank you, Dom. 7 times, guys. Good luck here in our mini double. 10 times, excuse me, on the dice roll. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. Aaron Custer has the NFC North. Angie Nielsen has the NFC South. NFC East is Eric Burns. Thomas McElwee has the NFC West. Eric Zaffron has the AFC North. Sean Davis, AFC South. Eric Burns, AFC East. And Thomas McElwee in the AFC West in the trenches. Mini double. Good luck, guys. 7 and 12 on the way in our minis. Oh, we got a rave. We got a rave here. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bow. It is box number mojo and closer magic. Thomas McElwee. You've got the Dwayne Bow mini, man. That is very, very nice. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns. I believe it was in 2010. Terrific receiver for the Chiefs. It was 2010 indeed. AFC West for Thomas McElwee. I love this rave for the Chiefs. Looks very, very clean.
Look clean on the minis.
Data boy Thomas. Data boy Thomas. Shout out to Alex, by the way, doing a great job producing what is kind of night 2, but really night 1 of really fully manning the controls tonight.
Thank you, Common.
Good job, Alex.
Doing
Congratulations, Thomas. Says Malachi. Chiefs, says Thomas. Are you a fellow member of the kingdom, Thomas? If you are a Chiefs fan, that is perfect for you, man. Dwayne Bowe. We do need a Theismann story tonight, Charles. I agree with that. Poor Alex has not had a mooning yet or a Theismann story.
I need my first mooning.
Oh, man.
And
It'd be interesting to see what you like better, the mooning or the Theismann story.
I want to hear both.
It's a house divided, Alex.
Is it?
I think, Dom, which one do you like better?
I'm a Theismann story fan.
Me too.
I like the new wrinkles each time.
Yeah, they're more original.
I like them both, though. You're asking me what? Hot dogs or hamburgers? I'll eat both.
Right? Okay, let's see some fire. Hit that nightlight, y'all, says Scott Deans. Agreed, my man. Malachi used to be a Chiefs fan. Really, used to be a Chiefs fan. You're not a Chiefs fan now? It's usually the opposite when a team starts winning. Oh, how about this? How about this? We got ourselves Ja'Marr Chase. Let's go. Dom's number 1 fantasy receiver heading in the next season, which is kind of hard to argue with Ja'Marr Chase. He was the number 1 guy last year. Most receiving yards, most catches, most receiving touchdowns, Triple Crown winner, Eric Zaffron, AFC North. Very nice on that Ja'Marr Chase mini. That is what I'm talking about. The old Heisman story. That's right, Michael Bennett. Dom loves Theismann stories. He does. Very nice. Congrats, says Angie. Very nice indeed, Ange. Awesome lid right there on Ja'Marr Chase. Cool. Nice hit, Eric, says Jay Bowerson. Nice hit indeed. Is that a vault ready as well?
That is a vault single ready, Common. I wasn't going to interrupt you, but
Oh, you're good.
ready to go, man. We're making some moves over here.
Let's go, guys. You heard the man making moves. Keep on making moves tonight in the break room. Ja'Marr Chase mini. Wow, says Eric. Sweet.
Very sweet.
Sweet indeed, man. I love the alternate white on that helmet with the orange ink. Very clean on Ja'Marr Chase. All right, Vault is coming up next. Handout Vault single number 1. Let me actually undo that. There we go. Scott Dean's in here. Jeanette Lee, Ronnie and Salako. Michael Bennett back in the break room. And then Jay Bowerson. Eric said I wanted that so bad. Well, there you go, Eric. Patience paid off, man. Very cool. So Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Box number for the Vault single, guys. Who's got it? Who's got the boxy? Jerseys are at 7 to go right now, Mr. Kissinger. 26. The GOAT giveaway is tomorrow, Adam, and we're going to reveal that tomorrow. Honestly, I'm not even sure what the prize is myself. That GOAT giveaway is tomorrow, Adam, not today. It is always the last Friday of the month. Hint, hint, wink, wink. You were given that early heads up for marketing, but that will not be happening till tomorrow. FYI. So 26 in the vault. Let me get 26 off the ticker. That's Michael Bennett's go-to number, 26. So thank you, Michael, on that box call, my man. And we'll get rolling here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Could we have number 26 in box 26, Saquon? Oh, I remember, Michael. I remember a lot. He says, thank you, you remembered. You're welcome, Michael Bennett. Yeah, this memory, I only remember sports stats and break room customer facts. If I could only remember as many things that my fiance tells me, then I'd be in the doghouse less often.
That's right.
But usually it's sports stats and customers' favorite numbers that stick for me for whatever reason.
She's just got to train you to be a good listener, man.
Yeah,
Once you guys get married,
she's trying. She's trying, man. Go giveaways tomorrow, guys. I don't know what it is. It's tomorrow. Let's focus on tonight. So much great stuff in the break room tonight. Love your comments, says Michael. Love you too, brother. Right back at you, Michael Bennett. Yep. 4, 5, 6. It is 10 clicks for our spots in the vault. Scott Dean's up top in the NFC North. Michael Bennett in the NFC South. NFC East is Scott Dean's. Looking for the Saquon. Michael's got the NFC West. Back in the break room out in the West. Scott Dean's in the AFC North. Jeanette Lee, the AFC South. Jay Bowers in AFC East. And Ronnie and Salako lurking in the background in the AFC West. All right, good luck, guys. Our first, actually, I think it's our third vault box, but our first single of the night. All right. Oh, man. Oh, man. Here we go. How about them Cowboys? It is Emmitt Smith.
There we go.
The NFL's all-time leading rusher, the only Cowboy ever to win the MVP. It is Scott Deans in the NFC East, Emmitt Smith on the Speed Flex.
Congratulations, Scott. Congratulations.
It's called the Handoff Series. This guy had more handoffs that went for yards than anyone ever. So fitting he'd be in the Handoff Series with that beautiful visor, Emmitt Smith on the Cowboy Flex. That is very, very cool right there for Scott Deans. Great hit, says Michael Bennett. Yes, indeed. Just like that, Emmitt Smith. Scott got, what, 3 spots? Paid, what, a little less than $300? Got a Speed Flex worth more than 3 times that, maybe 4 times.
Yep.
The value, not too shabby, Scott Deans on the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. He says, nice, Emmitt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice, Emmitt, indeed, my man. Very, very nice. Says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, man. You are very, very welcome, Mr. Deans. Nice, Scott, says William. Nice indeed. So first of 5 Speed Flexes out in that vault. Still got 4 more to go, guys. Come and get them. 3 spots to go on that Nightlight double, by the way.
Yep.
In case you just tuned in, what's left in the Nightlights? Everything is left. Every single photoed headliner is left. We did 1 break. It was a filler hit. It was not a headliner. Filler, NFL's 4th leading receiver last year, Drake London.
Yep.
Yeah.
Before I forget, because I know I will, I'll knock out that half and half wheel spin.
Yep.
So I'll do that right now. All the folks in the half and half. So we'll do that right now. Then you can know for your wheel spin, Alex, will just be Nightlight.
Okay.
Did you actually clear the half and half? Nope, you didn't. I think you might have cleared it, actually.
We can the running break sheets though.
Can you just put it in the Chase wheel spin list?
Yeah, if you can just go to the half and half, that the black and blue.
And it's gonna be good practice to put it in the Chase wheel spin list.
Just copy and paste it. It is a double. I mean, it's the only one, but we'll put it twice just to get the muscle memory going.
I see.
Chase to the left.
Yeah, so if they're in the double, to get the name in ×2. Theoretically, we could do 8 names or 16 names here because it is only 1 in that break. But then you can just put it below. There we go. So get the names in here for the wheel spin. Oh, yeah, Barry Sanders in the break room as well. Mr. Kissinger in that Vault series. Obviously, Barry, didn't play as long. But longevity is big for Emmitt Smith. Most rushing yards of all time. All right, 10 clicks. Scott Deans is the Chase wheel spin winner. Also the winner of this last break. So, Scott, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Talk about the good karma of closing out that last series. Got himself some karma in the break room. So I'll give Scott about a minute here. If he has a number to start on, let us know, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for that wheel spin. Mr. Deans. Very cool, Emmitt Smith. So we'll get this one. We could probably bump the Addison from the early show. I don't think we need Jordan anymore, Dom. We'll bump the Addison from the early show. We'll definitely keep this Emmitt Smith on the table tonight. He'll definitely be a contender for our final 6. So, Scott, what do you think, my man? He does know I spin better on 1, but want to give Scott every ample opportunity to call out his number here. Scott Deans.
Is that the cutoff number now? 6? Is that, trying to think. Is that
6, 7, 7. Yes.
I like it though. It's like,
6 fit.
It gives it like a special, like, the special 6 one tonight.
Uh-huh. Exactly right. Charles Nelson won a wheel spin earlier today. That a boy, Charles. Very nice, my man. He wants to start on 33, probably for Roger Craig. He's a Niner fan, right? Niner legend Roger Craig. Malachi, you cannot join the GOAT giveaway unless you spend a ton of money. It is for the people that have spent the most money in the break room.
Got 24 hours.
You better spend, $30,000 the next 24 hours if you want to be in the GOAT giveaway.
Close out the nightlight.
Yeah, right. So the people that spend more money get free giveaways. It's, you help us out, we help you out, right?
That's right.
The freebies are not for people that have not spent a lot of money in our break room.
Freebies
27 for Scott. Iconic and GOAT giveaway tomorrow, yes. And so $27 gift card. Scott Deans.
27.
So let's see here. We got to be closing in. The Nightlight Double is sold out, looks like. So Nightlight Double is sold out. The Practice Squad Double is 3 to go. So we're moving on that break page, guys. Keep those orders rolling. And it's free to watch, by the way. We welcome everyone on our program. It's free to watch. But if you want some of those extra perks, you got to spend more money, obviously, right? It's like any restaurant, any business. The more money you spend with the business, the more stuff you get.
You got to pay to win, baby. That's how it goes.
There we go. There we go, Dom. I got a free cookie from Potbellies. So freebies are good. Iconic collector check-in, Ronnie. That's tomorrow night, Mr. Insalaco. So you're getting that ready, right? But you do see it, the Nightlight Double sold out?
Yep. It's there.
Oh, there it is.
Ready to
Thank
go.
you, Alex.
Yep.
Scott Deans, Josh Rouser, James Hoy, Jeff August, Ronnie Insalaco, and Sean Davis. So Nightlight Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I think everything but 4 is available out of 30. All right, Jeff going with the bookends, 2 and 30. Thank you, sir. 2 and 30 coming off the board here. Oh, I know, Derek. That's why I have Barry as my GOAT and Emmitt in my top 5 best running backs ever. Obviously, the Cowboys had a lot more help for Emmitt Smith in his time than what Barry Sanders got. Both guys, though, absolutely iconic running backs for sure. All right, so 1 and 30 coming up. Scott down to Sean. We'll go 10 clicks, guys, for the Nightlight. Busy show here tonight. Having a blast, as always. All right, 10 clicks. Jeff August, got his Packer spot. NFC North, Jeff. NFC South is James Hoy. Josh Rouser has the NFC East, NFC West. Scott Deans, the AFC North. Scott, AFC South. Sean, AFC East. And Ronnie, AFC West. Malachi, definitely Messi over Ronaldo. It's not even close. Jeff August called the numbers, Nightlight. So you know what it is. 1 and 30. Jeff in the house here. What type of question? Malachi must not know me yet. It says Ronaldo or Messi, Dom. It's like the one thing that gets me going. Messi for sure, man. Much better overall player. More assists, more dribbles. Even has more goals per game than Ronaldo. So Ronaldo's flashy. He's better at being an Instagram underwear model, but Messi's the better player.
It's like me. me.
That's the way I'll put it on those two. Ronaldo's great too, though. I would say he's a great player as well, but Messi is the whole package. All right. 1 out of 30 and 30 out of 30 here. Numbers called out by Jeff August here. Scott in here, James, Josh, Jeff, and Ronnie. Good luck, gentlemen. What do we got inside the very first box in the Nightlight series? Alrighty. Boy, you've got to be kidding me. We went in saying there's a 17 and 30 chance at a headliner. The first two boxes, neither are headliners, but both are terrific receivers in the NFC South. Chris Olave on the Saints rave. That is very, very nice. With the black ink on the golden helmet. Chris Olave going home to James Hoy in the South. Now, Olave had more than 1,000 yards receiving his first couple years. Injuries held him back last year, but he's a big-time talent. Another one of those Ohio State receivers going home to James Hoy. Had that iconic game in the Rose Bowl a few years back for the Buckeyes. Over 300 yards receiving.
Yes, I remember
it was
that.
awesome. No, I'm thinking of Jackson Smith and Jigba. I got it mixed up, Tom.
But either way,
but
Olave
he was really good
clutch.
as well, Olave, though. I mean, without him, the Saints offense
Not the same.
definitely struggled last year. Injuries were the problem for the Saints, no doubt about that.
I'm interested to see what they can do next season. I know they're, the favorite to finish in last place, but we'll see how good the quarterback is. Kellen Moore, the Eagles' offensive coordinator, the head coach. Chris Olave, I mean, the skill players on the offense for the Saints, not the issue. Chris Olave, Alvin Kamara. There's some nice pieces there. Shaheed, who's a deep threat. Just it all depends on the quarterback.
I have him finishing last, but
Yeah.
it'll definitely be a competitive division.
Yeah, out of all the teams in the South, I would say they're the least I'm excited about because they have the quarterback who I'm least excited about.
It won't be Olave's fault, I'll tell you that
No.
much. And we know this about any quarterback. A young quarterback who's not sure what to do, they find the number one receiver and get him the ball. That's what they'll do with Olave with the Saints.
Taysom Hill
Taysom Hill might get some snaps.
might be the quarterback.
Taysom Hill, he's
All right,
athlete.
30 out of 30 coming up. This is our third box so far in the Nightlight. Boy, we are really headliner hopping. It was a 17 and 30 chance at a headliner, 12 and 30 at a photoed headliner. It's now a 17 and 27 chance. This is the Ann Moore section, but it's awesome. Ozzie Newsome.
Oh, that is-
Hall of Fame 99 inscription, part of the 80s All-Decade Team, Pro Football Hall of Famer, great tight end, College Football Hall of Famer out of Bama, and one of the best African-American general manager types of all time.
Yeah.
He was the
Hands down.
GM for the Ravens for a while, helped them win a couple of Super Bowls, a big-time football mind. Ozzie Newsome going home to Scott Deans. Very nice. Kellen Moore could lose his job, Jay. I'll tell you this about Kellen Moore. He's in a tough spot, man. He's a good football coach, but you got to have some players to win games. So, production crew got us on them numbers, says Ronnie and Sulaco. Apparently, the production crew is doing work here in the break room.
Yes, we are.
Just like Scott Dean's doing work on that break page. But the headliner ratio is getting better and better, man. In this Nightlight series, 17 in 27 chance at a headliner. And they're all authentic helmets. And, obviously, you want to get the headliner, but these are good names regardless in this awesome, awesome Nightlight series. Have not seen a bad name yet. So, Angie's saying congrats to Scott. Yes, indeed.
Congrats, Scott.
Scott Dean's in here taking names on that break page. Taking names, no doubt. So, 6 to go on that quad, which I know that's going to feature some headliners, some speed flexes. We're well overdue for a headliner in this series. I'll put it that way.
Yes, we are.
And earlier tonight, Alex, you heard me mention some of the most common mistakes customers make. Whenever they keep seeing non-headliners come out, they get discouraged. They don't get back in that break.
That means they're still there.
The
all
ratio
that
just
means.
got better.
Yes.
There's more headliners out there, less boxes left.
Yep.
17 and 27 chance at a headliner. We were 17 and 29 before this break. Those ratios just got better. Let's get right back in the nightlight. All of them, by the way, are available in this series. You look at this graphic, there's not a single one that's not available. Every single one of these helmets, guys, is available, including, let me show this off in case you guys just tuned in. We have a bedazzled, crystallized Josh Allen Speed Flex in this series. JA17 on the Speed Flex. This bad boy worth probably north of $3,000, this
easily.
helmet. It is absolutely stunning for Josh Allen, the league MVP, top 2 quarterback in the game, and that is the best Josh Allen helmet I've ever seen in the break room. Tied for the best, because we had another bedazzled Allen that you pulled down, I believe.
Yes, sir.
That is very, very sexy.
You know what's better than one bedazzled Josh Allen Speed Flex?
2.
2.
Jason, I think he's a good OC, but I don't think he has what it takes to run a team. Has always seemed very timid to me, says Jay. Okay. Well, I'll say this. Here's the God honest truth about any offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator. I never say a good or a bad thing until I see him as a head coach. There's an entirely different transition. Some guys can do it, some guys can't. In Chicago, the Bears fired Lovie Smith because he was too quiet. And they've been in purgatory ever since. Lovie Smith was a great coach. Sometimes you don't have to be the yeller guy, the hoorah guy, the big talker. Sometimes if you know football, you know how to motivate. Sometimes being timid is not the worst thing ever.
No, not always.
So we'll find out what happens with the coach there. One thing that helps any football coach, you'll ask any one of them, you want a quarterback. And there's really, I can maybe count on my hand one quarterback, maybe better than Josh Allen. You know, Patrick Mahomes, that's it. This guy, that's what you want. He'll make any coach look good. You can take the worst coach in the league, make him Josh Allen's coach, and they'll look really good. They'll look really good.
100%.
Yeah, he makes Buffalo look awesome. So that JA17 still in that nightlight, guys. Not to mention some of these other helmets. This two-tone chrome Randy Moss, the silver and purple with the purple visor. We have the Steve Smith. He made Jake Delhomme look really good.
Yes,
He
he
made
did.
John Fox look really good. Speaking of Bears head coaches,
Yes.
John Fox coming in. Bears were all pumped, and I was like, well, John Fox was made to look good by Steve Smith Sr. We have this awesome Kurt Warner Chrome Flex. Made all his coaches look good. A lot of coaches actually were dumb because very few of them believed in him. No one wanted to draft this guy. No one wanted to pick him up. The Rams took a shot on him, and the rest is history. We have the two-tone chrome Terry Bradshaw on the Speed Flex, a 4-time Super Bowl champion. Definition of Terry Bradshaw, winner. And then we do have this awesome Saquon Barkley, a guy that made Kellen Moore look really good. You want to talk about making someone look good?
Yeah.
Imagine being the offensive coordinator for the Eagles. You have that offensive line. You have Saquon Barkley, Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith. Your job, a lot easier than most. I'll put it that way.
Just get somebody the ball. That's your job.
Right. No kidding. Mahomes has never beaten Goff, says Derek. That's true. I think it's, 2 head-to-head matchups? I'm one of the people that doesn't necessarily believe in head-to-head matchups for quarterbacks because, Eli Manning never beat Brady in the Super Bowl.
Was it one of those games 54-51?
Yeah, it was that crazy game in Mexico, I think. Or they moved it. It was supposed to be in Mexico, and they played it in
Detroit. Are you talking about when he was
California.
with the Rams?
No, he was with the Rams, Jared Goff.
Yeah.
And then it was the Thursday night game where they beat the Chiefs
opener.
by 1.
Week 1.
With no Kelsey and no Chris Jones.
It was the Week 1 opener. 23.
Jared Goff, by the way, also available in the series right there on that rave for the Detroit Lions. So quarterbacks make their teammates better, no doubt about that. Wins are not always quarterback stats, though. Jared Goff in college never beat a top 25 team. Played at Cal.
I think that's an important stat with Montana too. Like,
Yeah.
when you go through season leaders, things like that, like he may be listed here and there, but there's other names throughout career leaders. But wins, you think he tops
He's
a
up
lot
there,
of them,
Joe
yes.
Montana.
sure.
So a lot of great quarterbacks in this series, including the greatest quarterback of all time. One thing about the debates, we talk about, stats, we talk about rings, we talk about leadership, we talk about all these things. Tom Brady checks all the boxes. He's got the stats, he's got the wins, he's got the leadership, he's got the swag.
MVPs.
And he's the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. Retail value for a Tom Brady authentic, $2,700. I know on eBay you could find it a little bit cheaper, but you go out to a legitimate retail site, $2,700. Tom Brady authentic. It is worth more than about 99% of speed flexes. This is a rare case where there might be a helmet worth more than the bedazzled Josh Allen speed flex. So value-wise, the two most expensive helmets in the break room right now are both in this series, Brady and Josh Allen in the Nightlight. Yep. So come and get that one. That's a guy that it is very hard to question Tom Brady. And I was a Peyton Manning fan, and I'm a Mahomes fan. Brady is not my favorite, but it is hard to deny the greatness of Tom Brady. He is the GOAT for sure in the NFL.
He's a former Wolverine as a Sparty, right?
Yeah.
It's still hard to deny his success,
Sure.
man. He's amazing.
Are you a Kirk Cousins guy?
I am. He was Sparty. He's had success in the NFL, but yeah, he's a good quarterback. Let's
You
just
like
keep it at
that?
You like that?
I definitely think
like
Kirk
that?
Cousins is underrated personally, so I'm also a Kirk Cousins guy.
He put Michigan State in some ways back on the map, man. Like they weren't having. He was very good at Michigan State.
Respect.
Or was it D'Antonio, who I've met personally?
There you go. That's cool.
Yeah.
It was both. Any team, you need a coach, you need a quarterback, you need a little bit more than just one or two guys.
Right.
So 3 spots to go in that single Nightlight. I'll drop that link in. Nightlight single. 3 spots left.
back.
There you go, guys. Get your spots. Let's party here in the break room. Party like a rock star. I'm guessing that'll be our next break. Although the jersey break is 2 to go, so that could happen as well. We got to see a headliner of the Nightlight, right? We have to. We haven't seen one yet. So that definitely is coming up here very, very shortly. Headliner of that Nightlight series. It is all Knicks tonight. 50-36 Knicks.
Okay,
That over-under, though, looking like it might go under, Dom. So I might actually be happy that I can't bet. We'll see.
Hope so.
We'll see. It's definitely not like fully out of range type deal. So 59 people watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Let me know what you want to get into tonight. Let's do that quad in the Nightlight. Maybe that's when all these names will come out, right? Imagine in the quad, you get yourself the AFC East. You snag Gronk, you snag Josh Allen, you get 2 headliners in the East quad. How about the NFC East? You can get the Saquon, the Micah Parsons, get those 2 in the NFC East. Actually, we have a secondary headliner, Jim Kelly, which would be 3 wins in the AFC East. And then we have the NFC North as the hot spot. Brian Urlacher, secondary headliner. You get yourself the Jared Goff. You get the Justin Jefferson flex and the Randy Moss flex. Viking fans, I'm looking at you. Randy Moss and Justin Jefferson in the break room. That is a Minnesota Viking fan's dream. 2 speed flexes, 1 spot, north of $2,500 in retail value. For how much in the double? $272. $544 in the quad. You can also snag Goff and Urlacher. Those 4 helmets combined, we're looking at in the ballpark of $4,000. So that is nice. So hit the quad, says Scott Deans. Chiefs-Lions should be a fun game, no doubt, this season. The quad does have 4 chances, and the best time to play the quad break is always early in the series. There's more chances to double up, triple up, quadruple up. You have more options to get multiple helmets with one spot. And yes, Micah Parsons is still out there, Malachi, in this nightlight. So is every single headliner. The two best running backs in the league, Derrick Henry and Saquon Barkley. The best quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. The best receiver right now, Justin Jefferson. Perhaps the two most talented tight end and receivers of all time, Randy Moss, Rob Gronkowski. Rice, had more cumulative stats as far as a career. But as far as prime career, tough to beat Randy Moss.
Yeah.
Tony Gonzalez, Travis Kelce, more cumulative numbers than Gronk. But prime Gronk, tough to beat Rob Gronkowski. You can make a case for us having the two best running backs in the game, the best quarterback of all time, and two top tight ends and receivers to ever play the game in this awesome series. Comment the bags that the helmets come in. Do you guys take those back, or should I just discard mine? I'm not sure, Jay. I would maybe email customer service. I can ask them.
That's a good question.
When I see them. So if you want to send it back, I don't know how that would look like as far as shipping. I don't know if it costs us more for the bag or the shipping, because the answer probably would be if it's cheaper, to pay you to ship it than it is to buy the bag, we'd say gladly. But I'm guessing the bag is probably less than the shipping.
But there's got to be, I know some of those cloth bags, there's got to be something to do with them taking grocery shopping.
Yeah, those are nice bags.
Donate them too. I'm sure people could use
They're
them.
nice. Ronnie uses them for dog poo. There you go.
There you go, Ronnie.
You can fit a lot of dog poo in those bags,
you can.
Ronnie. They are
It's a poo sack
pretty
is what that
big.
is.
Ronnie also is a golden retriever owner like me, and golden retrievers, they poop a lot. I'll tell you that much. As my dad says, Messi's like a horse with all his poop. So I'll email them. Thanks. Yeah, go ahead and email them, Jay. And I don't know what the cost is and what the lowdown is. I'm probably guessing they'll probably tell you just do with it what you want. But I like those bags personally. I have one of them at home, and I'm keeping it personally. It is very, very cool.
And the Nightlight single is about to drop there, Common, so give me a sec. We'll get
All
that
right,
going.
thank you, Alex. Nightlight single is coming up. We are cruising through the Nightlight series here in the break room tonight. Absolutely cruising. We can get it all done tonight, too. I know guys are talking about the GOAT and Iconic giveaway. I was like, well, this might not be here tomorrow. Get this Nightlight series, Dom.
Right.
My gut feeling says we close it tonight. Worst case scenario, it closes up tomorrow. I'm willing to bet that the three of us don't see the series tomorrow, because between this show, the 9, the 12, and the 3, there's a extremely small chance this Nightlight will be here tomorrow night. The control shift B.
I know,
right?
control
It gets
shift
you.
every time, man.
Is it weird, Dom, that I do like it's Command Shift V on the Mac? But
Yeah.
anytime I copy and paste at home, I do the same thing.
I do this. Actually, when I'm on my Mac at home, it like drives me crazy. It really does.
Right.
I have to look up on Google how to do it on the Mac again.
Oh, donate them to your local shelter. They can use them for care packages. There you go. That's cool. We'll take any free publicity we can get.
That's right.
We'll take that. All right, so Nightlight single coming up. Nightlight single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Ronnie and Sulaco, Tom Kozic, Aaron Custer, Stephen Plecky, James Hoy, Rob Finch, and Sean Cummings in here. Welcome, Jay, says Derek. So you're welcome. Who's got a boxy? Box number, guys. What are we thinking? We still got a lot of eyeballs on the show tonight. 59. Sean Cummings here after that Josh Allen. Hoping JA17 is in box 9. Thank you, sir. I will get 9 off the ticker. And that is coming up for our second Nightlight already. So 1 double, 2 singles, 4 boxes in. Only 26 more to go here in the Nightlight series. Once we get those quads going, they'll go quick. The quads do go quick. So definitely got to get those moving and we'll be knocking out these breaks really quickly. All right, Ronnie down to Sean. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun here in the Nightlight. 10 clicks. 10 clicks for our spots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And Derek says golf is in box 9. Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm guessing that's what Tom Kozic hopes for, because Tom's got himself the NFC North. Aaron Custer in the NFC South. NFC East is James Hoy. Ronnie and Sulaco has the NFC West. Sean Cummings, the AFC North. Aaron Custer, the AFC South. Stephen Plecky looking for that JA-17 in the AFC East. And Rob Finch in the AFC West. By the way, the Brady helmet in this series, NFC South, it's a Buccaneer helmet. 17 and 27 chance at a headliner. 3 boxes in, it's been all and more section names. And this is a secondary headliner, technically, not photoed. It is the NFC North. Jordan Addison
There you go.
on the Vikings rave. One of the best number 2 receivers, one of the best Robins in the league. He was top 10 in receiving touchdowns a couple years ago. Nice lid there, Jordan Addison for Tom Kozic. So we have done another break in this series, and we have once again skipped a photoed headliner. We have not seen a single photoed headliner yet, man. Are we ever going to see photoed headliners? Those ratios are getting ridiculous in the break room right now. Ridiculous ratios at the headliners in the Nightlight series. So get the break written up here. Jordan Addison, authentic. 248534 on the Jordan Addison Tom. All right, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see how close the next Nightlight break is. We have the quad is still 6 to go. The double is actually open, I think. Let me refresh. I almost can't believe it's 8 to go. The double is 8 to go, and the next single is going to be 8 to go as well because we just did this single. Practice squad break is coming up, though. So are the jerseys. 2 to go in the practice squad double. 2 to go in the jersey single. Those are coming up shortly. So, I mean, the more boxes we do, somehow we keep on skipping headliners, man. All of these helmets are still left. That's 12 photoed headliners in 26 boxes, man. 12 and 26 at a photoed headliner.
That's pretty good. That's almost
half.
Yeah, almost 50%.
With the secondary, 16 and 26. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 speed flexes. It's a 7 and 26 chance at a speed flex. That is what about, let me do the math on my calculator. 7 divided by 26. What does that come out to? Let's see. 7 divided by 26. It's a 27% chance at a speed flex in the next box. 26.9 to be exact. So better than a 1 in 4, almost a 1 in 3 chance. The next box we open is a speed flex. And that's not even counting Tom Brady. You tack on the Brady, which is worth more than a speed flex, it would be an 8 in 26 chance, 31% chance at Brady or a speed flex in the next Nightlight. 31% chance at a speed flex or Tom Brady.
Practice squad double.
Practice squad double coming up.
Practice squad double.
All right, and we'll see that. I'm calling the hutch here with you in the house.
I
want
want to see it. Got the hutch on. I haven't seen a hutch in the room, I don't think, yet.
Yeah, well,
so
you'll
let's-
see
let's
one.
make
We
it
have
happen.
them in the vault and the practice squad. So this is what? Practice squad double, I believe?
Yes.
Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. The double has 2 boxes. Who's got those 2 box numbers in our practice squad double? Double. Cruising in the break room right now. On cruise control here with these orders. Next Nightlight already bought into, so good job, guys. Keep that series coming. It is 8:04 on a Thursday night. go to at least 9:30, but if we're busy, could be 10, could be 11, could be 12. We'll see, depending on how busy the orders are. We could be closing out that series tonight, depending on how things go. The filler? I don't know, Ronnie. There's a pretty small chance at a filler. Currently a 16 and 26 chance at a headliner. So the fillers are only coming out so far, but headliners are coming up soon. Edward Hendrickson, Amanda Frazier, James Loudon, Chris Godfrey, Thomas McElwee, Sean Davis, and Aaron Custer in here. Need 2 numbers for the practice squad double. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel guys. Wheel and Dio here shortly in the break room. Need those numbers. Practice squad out of 30, I believe. Yep. So I'll pull up the wheel here, and let's spin it twice. Not a lot of box calls tonight. Maybe more box calls, more headliners, right? We'll see. 19, Dom. 19 coming off the board of the practice squad. And then we got one more. How about 22? So 19 and 22 in the practice squad. We'll get you guys randomized here in the double box. Edward down to Aaron. Good luck, guys. Thank you, Dom. We got 6 clicks. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Amanda Frazier. That's Thunderlord's wife in the NFC North. The Thunderlord. Chris Godfrey, NFC South. Aaron Custer, NFC East. He was calling wheel times 2. It looks like, Aaron, you got your wish. Edward, NFC West. Thomas, AFC North. Sean, AFC South. Aaron, AFC East. And James in the AFC West. Practice squad double number 4 coming up. Good luck, guys. We're talking about practice here in the break room, not the game. We're talking about practice. Ooh.
First.
Ooh, this is good. This is very good. Aaron Custer. Eli Manning, my man. One of the best quarterbacks of my generation. Top 11 all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. 2-time Super Bowl champion, taking out Tom Brady twice in the big game.
Brady killer.
Very nice camo mini, the Brady killer, Aaron Custer, Eli Manning.
It's a cool mini there, man. The
Very
camo.
clutch, Eli.
Yes, he was. He's a Super Bowl clutch, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, very cool.
We're ready down to 3 to go in the nightlife single again there, Common.
Amanda Frazier is Malachi Frazier's mom. There we go. Wheel was good to me this afternoon with Tony Parker hitting the basketball. There we go. Well, Wheel was good to Aaron, apparently. Eli Manning. Oh, here we go, Alex. Here we go. The number 1 common mistake in the break room. Case in point, good training experience week. Pete Jenkinson says, I'll buy a quad if someone else buys a quad. So, Pete, if you buy a quad spot right now, my man, I will give you a refund if the quad does not break tonight. He's got 4 minutes to buy a spot. Gets in the quad by 8:12. I'll refund him if it doesn't sell out tonight.
Hear that?
Because the truth, Pete, is there's about 20 people thinking the same thing, man.
They're waiting for you
It's
to do
at
it.
6 to go. There's a bunch of you guys thinking the same thing. I'm going to get in there if it's down to like 4 to go. You make a move right now, everyone else will follow. So I'll put my money where my mouth is. I'll give you a refund if you buy in the quad in the next 4 minutes and it does not sell out tonight. So that is the number 1 mistake we see, because people will only buy in if someone else makes the first move. If you're thinking about it, you make the first move, everyone else will follow you.
You heard the man.
Be a leader. Be a leader in the break room. So that is the number 1 most common mistake we see among customers. And Dom, you've done this long enough. How often does it happen where someone says that, then someone else actually buys in, Dom, and the person gets locked out of the quad because it sells out so quickly? Then they miss out on helmets and they have regrets. You don't want to have regrets. No doubt about that. All about peer pressure, Pete. All right, well, that's fine. So Pete's about peer pressure. We'll see who's about making the moves in that quad break. I just know if someone else gets in, I'm about peer pressure too, Pete. If you buy in by 8:12 and the break does not sell out tonight, you'll get a refund. So
We got a single coming up. Just give us one.
Yep, give us one sec.
Pete did get in. There we go. So good job, Pete. Put his money where his mouth is. He's in. Attaboy, Pete. So Pete's in that quad break, putting us at 5 to go. He's like, you pressured me. There you go. See, we're all about peer pressure. Let me get this Eli Manning written up. We have a single coming up in the nightlight, looks like, right?
Yeah.
All right. That is very, very awesome.
Nightlight and a jersey. So, trust me.
So a couple breaks are coming up. I got some boxes for you gentlemen here too. All right, the second box in the practice squad. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Second box in the practice squad. All right. I think it's another mini
in
helmet
there.
coming up. Another mini on the way.
Shift these guys down.
Oh, NFL's third all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore, and he is not even a secondary headliner in a practice squad break, man. That's how good the items are in the room. Edward Hendrickson, congrats on the Frank Gore mini. So, my only regret, says Derek Kissinger, is not having more money in my budget to get in more breaks. I get it. That's fine. If you don't have the money, don't spend it. But if you do have the money and you're thinking about getting in, get in first before there's no spots left, right? Nice job, Edward. Very nice on the Frank Gore, man. Very, very nice. 248 475 Frank Gore mini. What was next? The jersey or the nightlight first?
Nightlife first. I just put that up for you.
All right, nightlight is ready. We got Ronnie and Sulaco. That's nightlight single. Can you put number 3 on the top there?
Yep.
Oh,
I think you're still in it.
You just need a. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Should see it.
Yep, there you go, sir. So Ronnie, Aaron, Chris, Scott, Rob, and Tom. Nightlight single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve on that nightlight single. Who's got the magic boxies? Magic box numbers. 21 from Christopher James. Thank you, Chris. That is Chris Millard, 21. It is the primetime show tonight. And we got the primetime box. Deion Sanders, 21. We got to see a photoed headliner at some point. No photoed headliners yet in that Nightlight series.
None.
Which, by the way, Alex, bodes well for that quad.
Yes.
There will definitely be a photoed headliner
Yes,
and
it
probably
does.
multiple in that quad break.
Yep. You're absolutely right about that.
There is 4 boxes coming out, so the best chances at headliners in the quad break. So Ronnie down to Tom. 10 clicks on the way, guys. Nightlight single here. Alrighty. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Ronnie and Sulaco looking for the NFC North. NFC South is Scott Deans. Tom Kozich is NFC East. Aaron Custer, NFC West. Scott Deans, AFC North. Aaron Custer, AFC South. Rob Finch, AFC East. And Chris Millard in the AFC West. Nightlight single number 3 coming up here. Good luck, guys.
Good luck, fellas. Good luck.
21.
What's
hot?
The nightlight,
I
man.
told you it was going to be hot
It's a good
today.
series.
Oh, how about this? This is a college helmet coming up.
Oh, I like
a
that.
college helmet of a Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback, the only quarterback ever to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. It is Jim Kelly on the U. Throw up that U, baby. AFC East, Rob Finch.
That is very cool.
That is very nice. Jim Kelly in this break room
On a Miami helmet.
is not a photoed headliner. It is
No.
secondary, but our streak of no photoed headliners coming out continues, Alex.
Yes, it does. You seen that often, Common? Jim Kelly on a Miami?
Not often. Every once in a while. I
very
wouldn't
cool.
call it rare, but I would definitely not call it often. It's
Very.
like once in a while.
Very cool.
Yeah,
Very
I love
cool
it.
helmet.
Rob, if that's up for trade, let me know, says Sean Cummings, putting that Gmail out there. It's an awesome break for Bills fans. Still got that bedazzled Josh Allen in this series.
4 to go in the quad, too.
4 to go in the quad. You see, Pete got in, someone else followed, and the rest of that quad will go pretty quickly. And just like that, we're at 25 boxes left.
Yep.
And the quad goes, we're at
Yep.
21. And then we're really off and running, right?
Yes. Chris Millard just bought into that one, too. What's up, Chris?
What's up, Chris? I will say, Ronnie, headliner odds are better in the quad, but the single, the double, and the quad are all up. So you guys have a chance to get into all of those versions of that awesome break. But first, we have a jersey break. Derek Kissinger, April Burns, David Payne. Welcome, David, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Angie Nielsen, Matthew House, and Eric Linnell. Jersey single number 7. Drop me a box number. So Rob will trade that, or Adam will trade that Drake London helmet if you want. Having fun, Alex? How you doing, man?
Dude, I'm having so much fun. I feel much more relaxed than yesterday,
Yeah, good. You're doing good.
but I'm staying focused.
Yeah, focused, man.
We're down to 3 in the quad there.
Let's go. Would love the Kelly. I love the U Flash, says Adam. So he would trade that for the Drake London in case you're interested, sounds like. That'd be Rob Finch. So let us know. So jersey break. Need a box number? I'll give you guys 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel for our jersey break box numbers. Oh, Angie's in here. Says 16, please. All right, Angie. 16 works for the jersey break. The Joe Montana number, 16. Yeah, I got some for you, Tom.
No, you're good.
Stacking up back here.
Ooh, Pete's got an old school Reggie Wayne Miami lid. All right.
We're making Big Al work.
Yes, they are.
Big Al's working tonight.
Big Al is working.
Doing a great job, man.
Thanks,
Great
man.
job.
Thank you, thank you.
How mad are you at your friend who came in and said something?
No, I mean, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse.
He's got
so
other nicknames we don't want to know about.
Big Al, I'll take Big Al.
All right. 10 clicks coming up here. 10 clicks. Good luck, guys, for that jersey break. And then maybe that quad next to the nightlight, perhaps. Excuse me. So 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Angie Nielsen looking to be Queen of the North in the NFC North. NFC South is Eric Linnell. David Payne, NFC East. Derek Kissinger, NFC West. Matthew House, AFC North. April Burns, AFC South. Eric Linnell, AFC East. And April Burns in the AFC West. All right, 16 coming up. 16 of 30. Oh, I've never seen this in the break room. Brian Arakpo
Oh,
on the Washington jersey. How about that?
Hook 'em.
Hook 'em horns, you say, Dom. It is David Payne bringing the pain with the Arakpo jersey. That is something different, man. Very, very nice Washington jersey. JSA certified David Payne.
First time I've seen him in the break room.
Yeah, never seen that. A little different name here.
He's based in Texas.
Yeah, 100%. 100% on that one.
Thank you.
So very first order, Brian Arakpo going to David Payne. That's not bad for a start here in the break room. Not bad at all. Dom, you mentioned it, was really good in college. 4-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. Yeah, look at his college career, man. Lombardi Award winner, Nagurski Trophy, BCS National Champ on that 05 Texas team that beat USC. But 66 sacks in the NFL, 12 forced fumbles, 31 pass deflections, A guy we're looking at, probably the Hall of Very Good.
Yeah, heck of a ball player, though.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I didn't know he was on the 05 Texas team.
Yeah, BCS national champ. That would have been his freshman year, actually, Dom.
That makes sense.
So, freshman year. He was the Big 12 freshman of the year.
Ah.
So, he was good still on that team. So, nicely done, David Payne, with his first ever order in our break room. Very nice. Brian Arakpo.
Quad's getting two to go in the quad. They're common, maybe less.
You see, and it was what, 6 to go? Had someone else gotten in earlier, we'd be doing the break already.
Yep.
So if you're thinking about getting in, you see the break at 6 to go, get in immediately. Alex, one of the first things I'll teach you here, and you've heard it already all week, it's not about the break being 8 to go. It's how close is it at 4 to go.
Right.
Once it's halfway there, the rest is easy. They're confident it's going to fill. It's a psychological game. You knock out the first 4 spots. The last 4 spots are just child's play. They're easy. They always happen.
I have learned already. If it gets down to the 4, 5 spots even, it starts filling up.
Yeah,
quick.
just the first couple spots that are the hard ones. And yes, Micah Parsons, Malachi, still out there in that nightlight. So I still have the Amon-Ra Speed Flex Sun God available, says Christopher James, for Lion fans. I'm looking for a Lion Lid Adam, win one and out trade, says Rob Finch. You hear that, Adam? Maybe win that Jared Goff in the nightlight. Maybe win the Barry Sanders in the vault. Maybe the Hutch in the vault, the Hutch in the practice squad. There's plenty of Lion Lids here that are up for grabs here tonight. So
3 in the jersey, 1. Yep. Okay.
Go and get them, guys. So I think you said, what, 3 left in the jersey break?
Oh, no.
No, we got a order here.
No new black and blue, Brandon. The black and blue has not been selling out recently. And the God honest truth, Brandon, is we don't have all that many damaged items, so we can't run a black and blue all the time.
Right.
We don't want to run a black and blue. This Nightlight series, Brandon, is moving much quicker, and it is a way better series than a black and blue.
I could put some helmets on and run into walls.
Right?
Want me to do that?
Let's see it. Dom.
We don't want
I'd
that,
like to see
Dom. I don't want workman's comp. By the way, speaking of helmets, everything is left in here except for, what did we pull? Did we pull a photo headliner yet?
I don't think so.
No.
Not yet.
No. The
Yeah.
only secondary headliner was Jordan Addison that we pulled.
And Jim Kelly while you were gone. But 12 and 25 chance at a photo headliner. You want David Arakpo, David Payne. Actually, Brian Arakpo, excuse me. Brian Arakpo.
David's his cousin.
David's his cousin, right? 1 to go in that quad break, guys, looks like. And sold out, says Pete. The doubles at 5 to go, by the way. The singles at 3 to go. So the Nightlight series has absolutely exploded here. Absolutely exploded. So the quad is coming up. Nightlight quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Dom, before we forget, have you been doing the Chase Wheel Spin for the Nightlight people?
Yeah. I've been
Okay.
updating it out there.
Perfect. So we do have that running for us.
Got to update it again, but I did start it.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
So Pete's got some numbers for us. Thank you, Pete. Looks like 2, 12, 21, and 27.
Just give us 1 second, please. Get that ready for you.
You're good. So we'll get
Blown
2
up.
off the board.
There's got a bunch of orders. Keep it
Yeah, I
coming,
love it,
guys.
guys. Keep it coming.
Yeah, I mean, it's heating up right now. 12, 2, 12, 21, and 27. So it'll be, I think 21, is gone already, Pete.
I remember.
Yep, he says not 21, 13 instead. All right,
Yeah. So I'm good.
13 instead,
This guy.
and then 27 as well. All right, thank you, sir.
Who called those?
Pete Jenkinson.
Yep, he's in there. Okay.
So those numbers are valid. Thank you, Mr. Pete. And we got the heat coming up. So not the 21. 2, 12, 13, 27, Dom.
2, 12, 13, 27.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. 2, 12, 13,
All right, Scott, Pete, Chris, Aaron, James, and Jay. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun in the nightlight. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say a photo headliner is coming in this break. It has to.
I want to see it.
Mathematically,
Before,
a photo headliner is coming, Alex.
It has to.
It has to happen. So 10 clicks here for our spots. 9 and 10. All right, we got Scott Deans in the NFC North. NFC South, a.k.a. the Brady spot. It's a Bucks Brady. Is James Hoy. Jay Bowerson, NFC East. Pete Jenkinson, NFC West. Jay Bowerson, AFC North. Scott Deans, AFC South. Chris Millard, you got that JA17 bedazzled spot. And Aaron Custer, AFC West. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, Dom. Here you go. JA17 time, says Christopher. Wouldn't that be nice for you, my man? That would be extremely nice. Josh Allen on a bedazzled speed flex. And that would be bananas. All right. First lid coming up here in the quad. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, see, I was sure this was going to be Brian Thomas Jr., but it is Tank Bigsby instead on the Jaguars Lunar Authentic. He's a tank.
That's very cool.
Very, very solid guy. Solid back, Scott Deans. Tank Bigsby. So the non-headliner streak continues. Out there taking Travis Etienne's job, the tank. Had a very, very solid year last season. 766 rushing yards, despite only starting one game. So there you go on the tank. That is very nice. You don't want the Kurt Warner Speed Flex, Pete Jenkinson? You get the Kurt Warner Speed Flex in the NFC West. You don't want it? I'll take it. Pete, if you get that Kurt Warner helmet, I will definitely take it, my man.
Right off your hands. Yes.
I have no problem at all taking a Kurt Warner Speed Flex. Two-tone chrome. And that is a very nice spot in the NFC West. And I would love to see that Kurt Warner. Personally, aesthetically, Dom, I think the second best looking helmet in the series behind the Josh Allen.
Can't go wrong with a chrome Kurt Warner. The American
Right?
Bulldog. Not too many people in this break room have movies made after them.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
true.
I would take a Kurt Warner with one spot. And there could be a double up in the NFC West potentially. Could be one of those filler hits. So are you sure there are any headliners in this nightlight? They're there, but we just haven't seen them yet. But they are here. And they'll be coming soon here with these ratios getting awfully juicy. Awfully juicy in the break room. JSA certified, by the way, on that helmet. Everyone does want the double ups, though. I do get it. Double ups are always fun for headliners. I will put the Bigsby lid back in the box. That is JSA certified on the tank.
High breaks.
3 more coming up. One of these has to be a headliner. It has to be, guys. The ratio's only getting better. Exactly right, Jay. There have to be headliners in here. We haven't seen a single one yet. All right. Oh, I see. I feel a visor. This could be a headliner. You know what? It's not a headliner, but holy cow. You'll like this, Dom. This is right up your alley. One of the better tight ends in football, Tucker Kraft on the chrome.
That's.
How about that?
That green is nice.
Are you shocked? Tucker Kraft on the Packer chrome.
Nice.
How's that for a filler hit? With the green visor, the yellow face mask.
Dom's liking it.
That is cool. I like the Tucker Kraft helmet.
I like Tucker Kraft a lot.
He's good. Very good fantasy tight end. Had 7 touchdown catches last year, 707 yards. Nice job, Scott Deans. Tucker Kraft. So OMFG says Mr. Jeff August,
I'm
right?
shocked. That's awesome. And I love Tucker
OMG
Kraft.
is right.
He is a up-and-coming tight end. He had an awesome year last year for the Packers.
Yes,
He's
he
just
did.
getting started. They drafted Luke Musgrave in the 2nd round. He was supposed to be like
Kraft.
Sam Laporta.
Oh, he overshadowed him
Yeah,
for sure.
he was supposed to be the Sam Laporta impact. Pretty decent rookie year for Luke Musgrave. Got hurt early last season. Tucker Kraft took over, and he's the future tight end for the Green Bay Packers. He's a beast. And that helmet itself, the chrome, the visor, in the and more section,
Just hanging out.
BS.
Just hanging out.
BS.
How about that, guys? The series is cool, man. Series is cool. Tucker Kraft. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure if any of these helmets make the final list. Maybe Emmett, but I'll give Tucker some love for now, Dom. He will be on the table at least momentarily.
More importantly, my tight end in Dynasty football.
There you go. That's what matters most, right?
One of the.
I was just gonna
5
say
Packers.
he's probably a sleeper dynasty pickup, man, or fantasy
7 touchdown catches.
fantasy pickup.
I traded Dalton Schultz last year to get Tucker Kraft. in.
Okay.
I would too.
Yeah, pretty
It's
damn
not bad. All right, 3rd box coming up. Can we see a photoed headliner already, guys? Mathematically, right now, there's a 12 and 24 chance at a photoed headliner. 50% chance at a photoed headliner. What do we got coming up next? Surely we're owed one, right? Surely. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. One of the best
There we
quarterbacks in the
go.
league.
There
Alex
we go.
Jared Goff on the rave.
Jared Goff. Dude, I
How
love
about
it, man.
that?
Love it, dude.
How about that? Beautiful, beautiful lid right there. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. He was good with the Rams, very good with the Lions. 2nd in the league in passing yards last year. Jared Goff, 4th in passing touchdowns. One of the best in the league for Scott Deans. Our first headliner here. First headliner that's photoed in the series. Jared Goff. Very, very cool, Scott. Headliner time was well overdue.
Yes, it was. And Jared Goff, man. I love it.
Right? Very clean lid.
That's my quarterback.
That's your quarterback, man. Love that one. So, no flexes gone yet, though. 7 flexes left, plus a Tom Brady. We did finally see one headliner off the board in Goff. Alrighty. The 2nd box. Actually, the 4th box in the quad, excuse me. The 2nd box in the double. It's the 4th box in the quad break here.
And we got a single right behind it there, Common.
All right, so we're cruising in the nightlight. Absolutely cruising. Oh, this is, call this the Jeff August break. Former Pro Bowl receiver, Super Bowl champion on the rave. It's Jordy Nelson right there. Jordy Nelson, NFC North. 3 for Scott Deans, 4 in the break. All 4 helmets, Scott, in the quad. That a boy, Jordy Nelson. Now, I'm going to say this because this is true. I've seen this all the time. Karma. He got the last break closed up. Good karma. Got 4 of these in the quad. That a boy, Scott.
There you go, Scott.
So
Coming in clutch, as always.
by the way, we know for sure it's the right series because we did see a headliner now.
Yes.
In Jared Goff.
Yes, we did.
So we can breathe, but we now have 21 boxes left, and we have 11 photoed headliners. How about that, Alex?
How about them apples? I love it,
11 photoed headliners, 7 speed flexes, plus Tom Brady in the final 21 boxes.
Yeah, your odds are good. Your odds are looking
man.
real good.
So keep this series rolling. The nightlight is the hot break in the room tonight, and rightfully so. Very nice Jordy Nelson rave right there.
Yeah, Common, we got a single and then another jersey.
By the way, Scott's the guy that got the first 2 spots in that break.
So, Scott, thank you, man.
Speaking of karma, you started the break, and you got rewarded big time. Rewarded big time there in the Packer quad for Mr. Jeff August looking on. So the single is next. And just like that, believe it or not, we'll be at 20 boxes left, right? Mm-hmm. 20 boxes left in the series after the single goes. Jeff saying, Scott, hit me up if you want to trade those. So could be a nice little trade between those two gentlemen in the break room tonight. All right. So Nightlight single number 4 is next. Then we have a jersey break. Nightlight single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Ronnie, Tom, Ty, Scott, Rob, Sean, and Aaron in the single. Sean's got box 20. Thank you, Sean. 20 will do. All right, I'll get 20 off the board here. And yeah, Nightlight is keeping on, man. The series is cooking tonight.
Yes, it is. We're ready down to 1 in the double as well.
Okay,
so we're moving, man.
Doubles coming up. That'll actually, I'm seeing even sold out. That'll put us at 18 after that double goes.
Chris Millard, what's up, man? See you in there.
Yeah, let's go. So 10 times, guys. Good luck for the 4th single here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Aaron Custer has the NFC North. NFC South is Sean Cummings. We got Scott Deans, NFC East, Tom Kozich, NFC West, Rob Finch, AFC North, Scott, AFC South, Ty, AFC East, and Ronnie has the AFC West here. Let me stretch my legs. You keep working.
Yep.
I'm going to get up at least once tonight at least.
Yep.
So 20 I'll get. Night lights. 20, here we go. I need to stretch my legs and down. It's good to get up at least once during the night. I still think with all the custom flexes left, guys,
Shopify too.
I don't think...
I'm asking.
What's that?
Shopify's good.
Yeah.
I don't think any one of these will be in the hit video that's on the table right now, guys. I'll be honest. I think all these are getting replaced tonight. All right, box 20 coming up, guys. Good luck. I know it's the right series, though, now at least, because with the golf coming out, we can breathe, right? We can breathe. What's up?
I want to see the Jordy was on.
Yeah, it was a rave. It's very nice. Speaking of raves, here's a rave. It's a Pittsburgh Steelers rave. I think it's Hines Ward. What is it? I think you pulled a Hines Ward last night without a sticky. So I'm just going to do the QR code anyway. Good chance to show off the QR code.
That was the one in Virginia.
Okay, was it?
Yes.
So it's Rod Woodson. So good thing I checked.
Yeah.
Rod Woodson, 11-time Pro Bowler, most pick sixes of all time, 6th most interceptions ever. Rob Finch, AFC North, Rod Woodson. So 4 singles, 1 quad. That's 8. We also did how many doubles in the Nightlight? We did just two doubles.
2 doubles.
1 double.
1 double.
So currently that's what? 20 boxes left, guys. And we have 11 photoed headliners.
Math's looking good.
11 photoed headliners in 20 boxes, man. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling here in the Nightlight. Nice job, Rob Finch. The king in the North, the AFC North this time. Alrighty, we have a jersey break, and then there's a Nightlight double to follow. That'll put us at 18 boxes left. And you'll hear me say this a lot too, Alex. When it's 15 or less left, that's when the chase really intensifies.
Of course, especially if we haven't pulled those headlines. Yep.
So you think it's going quickly now. Just wait till we get to 15 left, which we're practically there at 18. So I think this Nightlight will probably go tonight. It'll probably go tonight. The Nightlight series. Great job, guys. Terrific job knocking this out. And we have a jersey break first, though. Kayla Colson, Angie Nielsen, Ty Percival, Eric Linnell. So jersey single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then we do have that nightlight to follow, guys. So cruising on that break page tonight. Absolutely cruising. Let's go 8 this time, please, says Angie. You got it, Ange. 8 coming off the board in the jerseys.
Steve Young.
Steve Young, that's right. My favorite number 8. Ocho. I think Dom, the nightlight will go tonight.
I think so too.
It looks like it's going to
hot.
go tonight.
It's hot.
Still got 7 speed flexes plus Tom Brady, 11 photoed headliners in 20 boxes. With the secondary headliners, 13 and 20 chance. So there's only 7 boxes, which we don't know what they are. By the way, NFC North still has a bunch of headliners. NFC East, we got the bedazzled Josh Allen. We got the Brady. We got a lot going on in this series. So 9 and 10 clicks. Angie's a Steelers fan. So NFC North, we got ourselves Angie Nielsen, Ty Percival, NFC South, Eric Linnell, NFC East. Angie's got the NFC West. Kayla's got the AFC North. Eric has the AFC South. Kayla, AFC East, and Kayla in the AFC West as well. 8 out of 30. We got ourselves an Eagles superstar, Jason Peters, coming up on the Black Eagles jersey. That is with the Beckett QR code. NFC East, Eric Linnell, Jason Peters autographed jersey. So that is very, very clean for Mr. Linnell.
Gotta love your O-lineman. Gotta love your O-lineman.
Respect the O-line. Very nice. Love those Lions, says Angie. So this one is a very, very nice Eagles jersey. I mean, Eagles have been doing this for years. Offensive line, defensive line. They win the battle of the line of scrimmage. They win a lot of football games. 9-time Pro Bowler, part of the 2010s All-Decade team, Jason Peters. And then we do have the Nightlight next. Nightlight is coming up next. Such an awesome, awesome series this Nightlight has been. Eric Linnell. 248 586. Jason Peters. And then we do have the Nightlight double is next. That's the second one. Nightlight double number 2. Scott Deans, Rob Finch, John Takamura, Aaron Custer, and Chris Millard. So Nightlight double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the double here. Double the boxes, double the fun in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. It's been fun tonight. 15 and 26 is Chris. All right, Chris, 15 coming off the board. And 26 as well. So put the Peters jersey back in the box. Oh, Dom doing some work producing, huh? How about that?
I had to do something. I was
All right.
getting a little bored over there.
Little bathroom break here.
Had to get some action,
Uh-huh.
but I'll get those boxes.
Alex doing good tonight.
Yeah, doing a hell of a
He's
job.
a natural at this.
That's why I came in. I was getting worried about my job. I'm like, oh, I better start doing something. They might replace me.
All right. Better look busy. Better look busy, man. Nice jersey on the Jason Peters right there. Oh, it's Dom's fault? Jeff says, Dom, how could you let that happen to me?
I'm sorry.
Well, Jeff didn't get in the break. Had he gotten in the break, he could have won all those Packers, right? You got to be in it to win it, right? Oh, yeah, series will be gone for sure, Mr. Kissinger. No doubt about that. 15 and 26 coming up. Thank you, sir. All right, so 15 coming up, and then 26 to follow. All righty.
Good luck, everybody.
get that next quad done too, by the way, right?
Yes, sir.
We got 7 to go on the next single in the nightlight, and the next quad and double are wide open. So Scott down to Chris. Good luck, guys. Let's keep it rolling here, the nightlight. Always be looking at that break page, Jeff. See what you can get, man. Packers. It was not a surprise. I mean, Tucker Kraft was a surprise, but Jordy Nelson was a listed secondary headliner. That one was not a surprise. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. I think they were not looking to do London for Nelson. I did not see that agreement, but if they do agree, Adam, we'll make it happen for you. But I have not seen that agreement in the chat anywhere. Scott, Jordy Nelson for Drake London. So have not seen that comment anywhere. So as of now, no trade there. So Chris Millard in the NFC North, Aaron Custer, NFC South. In that Brady spot, Aaron, we got ourselves in the NFC East, Scott Deans, Rob Finch in the NFC West, John Takamura, AFC North, Scott, AFC South, Aaron, AFC East, and then we got ourselves Scott Deans in the AFC West. 15 coming up here. 15. Oh my God. It's not a speed flex again. You know what? It's not a headliner again. This is getting ridiculous, Alex. We got a Hall of Fame linebacker, top 10 all-time in official tackles. It is the Ray for the Dolphins, Zach Thomas.
Oh, man.
AFC East, Aaron Custer. So it's now a 13 in 19 chance at a headliner, 11 and 19 chance at a photo headliner, 7 and 19 chance at a speed flex, an 8 in 19 chance at a speed flex or Tom Brady. And actually, I stand corrected. I think, Dom, you might have, Steve Smith is a speed flex. I think it's 8 flexes, actually.
I might have missed that.
Yeah, I think you missed the Steve Smith as a speed flex. So actually, the ratios at speed flexes are even better. You're good, no problem. I got you. Adam, if he agrees, we'll make sure we get that trade done for you, my man. We got you. You're good. So actually 8 speed flexes left. Even more.
I just wanted to surprise him.
Yeah, right, Tom?
Surprise.
That's it.
Oh, my God. This series is loaded tonight. Absolutely loaded in the nightlight. So we'll get the Zach Thomas rave put away. And we got one more coming up in the double box break. 8 speed flexes left, plus a Tom Brady in the final 19 boxes. About to be 18 after this next one. So it's virtually a 50% chance at a speed flex or a Tom Brady coming out. I don't know. Those odds are juicy. Juicy. Like juicy fruit, the gum. All right, 26 is next. 26 of 30. Julian Andrade, the golf was Scott Deans that got it.
Yep.
So talk to Scott Deans about the golf. Wow, you've got to be kidding me.
We got to see some headliners.
No headliners here, Tom. It
awesome.
is a double up for Aaron Custer, though. Former Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion on the Flash, Rodney Harrison. So we're down to 18 boxes left. We have 11 photoed headliners.
It's going to be all that's left pretty soon. man.
11 photoed headliners in 18 boxes, guys. Every single name on this graphic, except for Jared Goff, is left. 11 photoed headliners in 18 boxes. That is crazy. Rodney Harrison, AFC East double up. So I got you, Dom. And I'll put it in for you, too.
Safe cracker, that guy.
So, and by the way, the double and the quad, you can double up in the NFC South. Tom Brady, Steve Smith. Double up in the NFC East. Saquon, Micah Parsons. Double up in the AFC East, Josh Allen, Rob Gronkowski. Double up in the NFC North, Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson. Double up in the AFC North, Derrick Henry, Terry Bradshaw. So a lot of options in that double and that quad, guys, in the nightlight. My goodness. This has been just headliner hopping tonight. I mean, I will say it does even out, Dom. We were just talking about in one of our meetings recently. We've been getting headliners coming out early in series, but not in this series. It's been anything but headliners.
That means they're due.
Uh-huh. I mean, 11 and 18 chance at a photo headliner. Not even talking about secondary headliners. 11 and 18 chance at a photo headliner. 9 and 18 chance at a speed flex or Tom Brady.
And if we have helmets like that Tucker Craft in the Ann Moore section still that are headliner worth, I mean, look at that Tucker Craft.
It's
the
insane.
Chrome with the visor.
Just hanging out.
I'm jealous.
That's the Ann Moore section, guys. What it looks like. Not good enough to be a headliner. That's what the series is all about.
Jay August always accused me of taking the Packer helmets home, so they're never in the breaks. I don't know how that one slipped past me.
Yeah.
I don't know how I let that one get away.
Yeah, Tom, you messed up, man.
Yep.
You done messed up.
Nightlight continues to be hot. They're hearing you coming.
What's that? The single, double, or quad?
All of them. So
All of them?
We're
I like that.
we got
That'll do.
about 4 spots left in the double, and the single 6. But
Okay.
they're heating up.
So yeah, the nightlight's gonna go tonight.
Tell you what, though, you'll probably need to go back. That'll
Exactly.
probably change.
That's
And
why I'm saying they're
I
coming.
would recommend getting into all of these because I know people are looking for the Josh Allen, but there's a Brady, but there's a Chrome, and we can't pull all of these in the next break. So I would, at this point, order as fast as you possibly can. I'm seeing the double sold out from Pete.
Yep.
Which sounds terrific. So that'll put us at 16 boxes left in the nightlight. 16 left. The third double is in fact sold out. The fifth single has 5 to go. The quad is surprisingly wide open though. So there is movement to be had in that quad box break. Still wide open in the quad. So nightlight coming up. Nightlight
Right?
double number 3 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Nightlight double number 3, 2 box numbers. Who's got them? Who's dropping those boxies here in the chat? Pete Jenkinson with 22. Thank you, Pete. 22 is good. We got wheel times 2 for Chris James, so we'll do wheel times 1 and then 22 because Pete was first. So out of 30, let me spin that wheel. All right, how about 24? So 24 and 22, Dom. Are we clarifying on this break?
Yeah,
Yes.
just clarify.
Yeah, no problem. Let's make sure we get it right. I'll show off Dom's Packer lid in the meantime. This beautiful chrome Tucker Craft. Very, very nice lid right there.
Oh, he must have been. So the other guy.
And then the guy that closed it probably got the closer spot.
Yep.
So we'll update that list here in a second, guys. But I'm guessing Chris and Peter in that break. So 22
Matthew
and
House.
24, Dom, should be good. 22 and 24.
Yep. Matthew House is the one that closed that out. Getting it up for you now.
Creedy and Pacetic, baby.
There we go. Creedy and Pasednik. I love it. White Sox
I got
legends.
the 05 t-shirt on, 20-year-old t-shirt.
Bradley checking in with no audio. Doing great, Bradley. Hope you are as well.
What'd you say, 20 and...
22 and 24. Pasednik was 20, right?
No, he was 22.
22 was 22, you're right. Creedy definitely 24. So that double was coming up.
Here it is coming. Slide it over for you now.
Thank you, sir. And that next single is 1 to go, by the way. And this is the third double. Yes, third double here. So Julian Andrade, Pete Jenkinson, John Takamura, Jeff August, Chris Millard. Actually, Peter Jenkinson I'm seeing. How about that? Peter.
Put him there.
I think it's actually, now you give him the R, which is fine. Peter Jenkinson. Mr. R on Peter.
Big Ryan Getzlaff fan.
Ah.
That's true.
John, Jeff, Chris, Pete, and Matthew all in this break. 10 times, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Aaron will trade Harrison or Thomas for Woodson, he says. Okay. 9 and 10 clicks. We got Jeff August. Should have been in this quad, Jeff. NFC North. We got Pete Jenkinson, NFC South. Matthew House, NFC East. We got Chris Millard, NFC West. John Takamura, AFC North. Julian Andrade, AFC South. Pete Jenkinson, AFC East. And Jeff August in the AFC West. 22 and 24. Oh, these feel kind of heavy. Feels kind of heavy, which makes sense with the 8 speed flexes left. We got to see one at some point, right?
Yep, certainly do.
22 coming up. 22. Oh, I see my favorite visor color. I see my favorite visor color. How about a 2-tone chrome speed flex? Kurt Warner. Let's go.
I was getting nervous.
The beautiful gold and blue face mask, the blue visor, the 2-time league MVP from the grocery store to
There it
the
is.
Super Bowl. Kurt Warner, Chris Millard, NFC West on the Warner Flex. That is
Thanks, bro.
stunning. And I could probably go ahead and make your job a little easier here. We could probably take the Falcon and the Puka Nakua as well, because I know those will not feature in the video. We can move this closer to Dom, though. We can have the Tucker Craft next to him, because he's going to be off the table soon, Dom.
Just so I can check myself.
Enjoy it while you have it, right? Nice lid. Nice lid indeed. Blue, green, purple. Dom said you're a big visor flirt. I am, Alex, but I will say blue's my favorite. Green and purple make me question things, but blue's my favorite. I will say, Alex.
The green stands out, man. But yeah, they're all the visors on the
I mean,
helmets.
it is personal preference.
It is personal preference.
There's no wrong
and
answers.
it depends
Alex.
on the helmet sometimes too. But yeah, they're all the green. Is probably
You
my
are
favorite.
right. Some helmets look better with a certain visor. This one is perfect. Perfect visor, perfect helmet.
Perfect match.
Yeah, right? So Chris already has one, so he's looking to trade this potentially, which is kind of crazy. Awesome lid on the trade block.
We got a single up there ready to go too. Colin.
Singles ready next?
Yep, single is ready next.
So we are cruising. That'll put us at 15 to go after the single. Halfway there. Bedazzled Josh Allen, Speed Flex still out there. 7 other flexes left still available in the series. Plus the Tom Brady, by the way. Although this could be a Speed Flex. Hard to tell. Actually, it might be an authentic. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Malachi's asking about this. Here's that Micah Parsons, the beautiful rave for the Cowboys. One of the best pass rushers in the league. Multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Matthew House in the house. Micah Parsons. Very, very nice on that rave. Matthew House. Very clean. So this one I'll put it on here because I know, honestly, maybe Warner, given it's a chrome, but outside of Warner, none of these will make the table likely by night's end. But I do want to give them respect while they're on the table, at least for a little bit, right? So Micah Parsons gets a spot on the table for a little bit here, going home to Matthew House. Yeah, your time will come, Pete. Bring that positive energy. Your time will come, my man. So very nice on that lid right there. I'll give this one to you, Alex. This could go closer to you on the table.
Yes, sir. Look at that.
And the singles next. Nightlight single number 5 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Ronnie and Salako, Rob Finch, Tom Kozich, John Takamura, Aaron Custer, Sean Cummings, and James Hoy in here. So who's got the boxies? Box numbers. Just one actually in the single. The next double is active. The next quad is active. The next single is active. So our 5th single, we've done 1 quad. That's 9. And we've done 3 doubles. So 15 gone. 15 to go. We are halfway done with the Nightlight series. The last 15 will go quickly. Obviously, with the ratios and with us being so close, the last 15 will go quicker than the first 15. No doubt about that. Like I said earlier tonight, just have to open up 1 or 2 boxes. They see what the series is all about, and the rest is history. So we got 10 from Sean, who was just ahead of Aaron, who wanted the wheel. So box 10 coming up. 7 flexes left, plus Tom Brady in the final 16 boxes. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks for box 10. All right, John Takamura in the NFC North, James Hoy, the NFC South, Aaron Custer, the NFC East, Tom Kozic, NFC West, Ronnie and Salako, AFC North, Rob Finch, AFC South, Sean Cummings, AFC East, and Aaron Custer in the NFC West. Box 10 on the way here. It's almost getting comical at this point. We are definitely photo headliner dodging, but respect the South, AFC South, 3rd in the league in receiving yards last year. Brian Thomas Jr. on the Lunar Authentic. So nice hit, Rob Finch. That's a secondary headliner. So we have 15 boxes left. I'll go ahead and show this off real quick. 1 secondary headliner, Urlacher. In the final 15 boxes, Derrick Henry on that sick Rave Speed Flex, Terry Bradshaw Chrome Flex, Steve Smith Sr. Flex on the Chrome, Josh Allen Bedazzled Chrome, Randy Moss Chrome Flex, Saquon Chrome, Jefferson Rave. We have 7 photoed Speed Flexes, plus Brady to make it 8, and plus Rob Gronkowski Flash. So 9 photoed headliners in the final 15 boxes. 9 and 15 chance at a photoed headliner. That's Brian Thomas. I'll put that in for you, Alex.
Got it.
9 and 15 chance, 10 and 15 counting the Urlacher in the series. So still got all the best ones left. The Josh Allen Bedazzled Speed Flex. We got the Chrome Randy Moss. We got the Steve Smith two-tone Chrome Speed Flex. We pulled the Warner. We got the Bradshaw two-tone Flex. Then we got the Saquon Barkley Flex. So the only Speed Flex gone is Kurt Warner. So that is pretty darn good if you ask me. So we'll run this back. The next 15 boxes will go quickly. I would get your spots while I still can, guys, in the Nightlight.
No Speed Flex, obviously. Speed Flexes. Still don't sleep on that Tom Brady Authentic, though.
Do not sleep on anything Tom Brady.
Right.
Outside of perhaps the Josh Allen Speed Flex, value-wise on the resale market, Tom Brady is the second most expensive helmet in that series. And depending on where you go, it could be the most expensive. So just sheer retail value, Bedazzled Allen and Brady Authentic are the 2 most expensive helmets in the series. Nice job, Rob, on Brian Thomas Jr. Probably currently the most underrated football player in the NFL. 3rd in receiving yards. Banged up Trevor Lawrence, Mac Jones. Not a great situation in Jacksonville.
Plays for a tough
but this guy
organization,
shines.
right?
Yeah,
Tough
he does.
organization.
100% does. So let's get the next 15 done. Let's get this Nightlight series done tonight. See, I'm a little selfish, Don, because, Ricky and Robbie sold out the series most weeks. Not every week, but most weeks they sold out the series. So I don't want to make us look dumb if we don't sell out the series tonight.
They said if we don't sell this out, they're replacing us on Thursdays and Fridays with Ricky and Robbie's.
Okay, so that's... I got to keep my job on Thursdays and Fridays.
We're moving to the day show, buddy.
That's actually not the worst idea. But the pay's not as good, though. So there you go. The next double sold out already, looks
Yep,
like.
filling those up now.
That was quick.
really quick.
The next single, 6 to go. So we are absolutely on cruise control right now in the Nightlight. Absolute cruise control. So the 4th double's the one that sold out. Alex will get that break ready. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and ask for those box numbers. Nightlight double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let's rock. Let's roll. So, got some flexes coming up. Flexes coming up. Now's that time, by the way, guys, where I start thinking about buying out a single, buying out a double. Do I dare say buying out a quad? With the Allen out there, with all the stuff out there, you kind of start thinking about it. Wheel times 2, says Chris. All right, Chris. We'll do the wheel times 2 here.
Chris Millard, right? Christopher James. Yeah.
Yep, that's Chris Millard, Chris James, same dude.
He's in there.
So we got 2, which we did. 3 is the closest. I think we did 1 already.
Yeah, the bookends.
So 3, Dom. And then the second box is going to be high this time. 26, which I think we did. 25 is the closest. So 3 and 25 here in the Nightlight double. Puts us at 13 boxes left. So we are getting close. Close to closing out this terrific series.
What do you call it, 25? I like what you call it this.
The steroid box.
Steroid box.
Steroid box. Barry Bonds, Mark McGuire, Rafael Palmeiro. It is definitely the steroid box.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Yeah, it's the steroid box.
Steroid number, it sounds like.
Yeah, they're big and
HGH.
buff.
Or 4.
It's actually 5. A 5th double.
Is this the 5th though?
Yeah? Or is it 4? I think it's
It's
4.
fourth double. We
Yeah,
just
4th
finished our
double,
5th
correct.
single. Yep.
Yep, 4th double.
It's confusing. They're blowing through this Nightlight.
I know.
It's a fun series.
So Chris, Ronnie, Aaron, Jeff, and Pete, good luck, guys. Let's have some fun.
Ooh, did that over? Actually, give us 1 second. Actually, we have -1 on there when we check the product page.
Did it oversell?
Did it oversell? John Poole? Give us 1 second. So
Pete Jenkinson would have been the last one. So
yeah,
John
so
Poole.
let's see. John Poole. Yep, see 1 item. So, John, let us know if you want a refund or put you in double number 5. It'll be a great learning experience. This happens when they order at the same
Yep.
time. So,
You guys are quick with those orders.
Uh-huh.
so yeah, we have one. John Poole and Claude bought the same order at Pete at the same time. So, John, let us know if you want a spot in the next one or we can just give you a refund.
I would take a spot in the next one.
Yep.
Personally, with the 8 flexes left and the Brady,
It'll be
we can
no
only have
time.
7 flexes in Brady. We can only pull 2 flexes most in this break. So let us know if you're out there, John. Would you like the first spot of the next break or a refund?
And definitely would like to get that answer as soon as possible because this series is going quick.
Yes.
Don't want to, put it up and not have an answer and then it sells out really fast.
Otherwise, I'm leaning towards doing the refund because I don't want to have the whole thing of, customer service. I'm supposed to be in that one. I'm going to get my money back. So if we don't hear from John in the next 30 seconds, we'll give him a refund. He can always jump back in the next one anyway, right? Because at this point, it's going to sell out regardless.
It's actually a good thing that happened. So
Yep.
couldn't explain
Sorry about that, John, but yeah, let us know, man.
that. No, yeah, it happens.
Yeah. So Ronnie's got the NFC North.
When it breaks hot.
NFC South is Chris. Pete's got the NFC East, NFC West. Aaron's got the AFC North. Jeff, AFC South and East. And Aaron, AFC West. So Jeff sitting in that JA17 spot here. 3 coming up. Let's just give him a refund.
Yeah, we'll put these in.
We'll give him a refund. He can jump back in if you would like. Just because this break is going to sell out, and
thanks,
I don't want to leave this one in limbo. Quad just got bought into, by the way. So
Yep.
that quad will go down here tonight. And cruise control in the Nightlight. Oh, man. This is, again, not a speed flex. We have the second winningest player in the history of the NFL. 5-time Super Bowl champion, the Intimidator inscription, Pro Football Hall of Famer, member of the 100 Sack Club, with the smiley face, Charles Haley.
Ooh.
So very nice. So, John, you were not in the fourth double. It's a small glitch in the system. If two people order within 10 seconds of each other, they will kick you out of the break. If you check your order number, John, it should say 248610, not 609. You guys bought it at the same time, so you were not in the break in time, John. We did say we can give you a spot in the next one. Have you refunded yet, or are you
Not
about
yet.
to?
We're in
We
the
did
middle.
make that live though, so,
So we can give you a spot on the next one, John, or we can send you that refund, my man. Let us know right now, because he's got the refund queued up already.
yeah, and that is live.
Yes, we could always just give him the first spot retroactively, though.
Okay.
Okay.
So would you like a spot in the next double, John, or would you like a refund, my man?
Says okay. I'm gonna assume that's to the spot.
Yeah, let me ask. So you want a spot on the next double, John? He says, give me a spot.
Okay,
So no
cool.
refund. So people are particular about their spots. Put him in the first spot.
Right.
Others are buying, and you got to take one off the quantity. Does that make sense?
Yes, I'll work with Dom too, so we get it.
Okay,
correct.
perfect. In the next double. Hey, Dom?
I did it.
Oh, you already did it? So it's already correct. It's already taken off?
Yeah, there were 7 spots to go, so I guess someone just bought an order for that, so we'll put John on top.
Yeah, John, the first spot.
Okay.
Yep. He's going in as first right now for the next.
We got you, John. These are going to go quick here. They'll go quick.
Yeah, someone already got a spot for the next one, so.
Charles Haley, Pete Jenkinson, 5-time Super Bowl champion. Only Tom Brady has more championships than Charles Haley. Over 100 career sacks. Pro Football Hall of Famer. One of the best pass rushers in the history of the NFL. Think about this. The only player with more rings than Tom Brady, or the only player that has more rings than Charles Haley, is Tom Brady. I know defense isn't often sexy, but 5 championships, 100+ sacks, Pro Football Hall of Fame. Charles Haley was an awesome player. So, nice Pete. All right, so one more coming up in this double box. Nightlight double.
I think David was yours.
Okay.
Yeah, what's great about the break room is if you don't know a certain player,
Okay, yeah.
you learn about it. Like, I'll be honest, Dom, as a kid, if you told me who's got the second most Super Bowls of all time, and at the time he had the most actually when I was a kid, Charles Haley. Only Tom Brady has more championships.
You say 5 Super Bowls, 25 years ago, you're like, okay, no one's ever going to get that.
He won with the Niners and the Cowboys, Charles Haley. All right, the second box in the double. I mean, you got to be joking, man. Every box the rest of the way is going to be virtually a photoed headliner almost. Pete's going to double up with Hall of Famer here, Steve Largent. The only receiver in the history of football that is top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns that didn't play a down of football in the 90s or 2000s. Everyone else top 10 played in either the 90s, 2000s, or both. Still one of the best receivers ever. When he retired, Steve Largent, he was like first or second in every receiving category. So nice right there. Charles Haley, Steve Largent, double up for Pete Jenkinson. So that will put us at 13 boxes left. 13 boxes left. And we have 9 photoed headliners in the nightlight. So this will go quick. This will go very quick. Look at you, Pete, says Will, right? Will likes it as a Seahawk fan. How could you not? Steve Largent, Flash Authentic. Very, very clean right there. Very clean on Largent.
Guess it's sold out.
Yep.
Getting these orders in.
The single nightlight
And the
just
double sold out too.
and probably the double.
Yeah, real quick, just to 100% verify which one sold out first.
We'll check.
Because we go in the order they sell out. If they sell out at the same time, the double gets
Got it.
priority.
Did
Got
the
it.
double sell? You sure you're...
Unless it wasn't restocked, but it does say sold out on my side.
It should say refresh it. Should, Oh, okay.
No, it's sold out.
Okay.
That's what it says on the site at least. So I'm sure it is sold out then. Yeah. Well, that was quick.
Very quick.
I'm guessing the single did go first, though.
The single did go first, so that's ready to go. I'll put that up for you.
All right, so the single is coming up. Single is coming up. Pete's like Steph Curry, right? The Steph Curry threes. He makes like 7 or 8 in a row. I'm wearing the Curry jersey tonight. Sometimes takes with 1 free throw, 2 free throws, and then the barrage of threes follow, right? So both lids are up for trade, says Pete. So we did sell out, Dom.
Yeah, just go first, sir.
Quick.
Single was first, though.
Single was first. Nightlight single number 6 coming up.
I'll get the double.
Thanks, man.
Go ahead and drop me a box number. Ronnie and Sulaco, Robert Stucco, Scott Deans, James Hoy, George Williamson, and Sean Cummings in this break. So let me know, guys, on box number. I see 5 from Sean. Thank you, Sean. 5 will do. Actually, 5 is good. That's a single, so 5 is coming up. All righty. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll go 10 clicks for our spots. Box 5 coming up. Probably going to be flexing here in a second. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Sean Cummings has the NFC North. James Hoy has the NFC South. Robert Stucco has the NFC East. Scott Deans, NFC West. George Williamson, AFC North. Scott, AFC South. James, AFC East. And Ronnie in the AFC West. Cinco coming up. Not Cinco de Mayo, Cinco de Nightlight. Cinco de Noche. 5 coming up. 9 and 13 chance at a photoed headliner. Kind of like those odds, man.
Yeah,
Kind of like those odds.
I would say it doesn't get much better than that.
All right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We had a 5-time Super Bowl champion in the last break. We got a 4-time Super Bowl champion, the great Terry Bradshaw. The two-tone Chrome Speed Flex, AFC North. I believe his first order of the night, George Williamson.
George.
The
win,
OG
man.
TB12, Terry Bradshaw. That is an incredible helmet right there, George. Nicely done. You can actually see my keyboard. You can see, say hello, Alex. You're actually, there you are. You can see you waving on the stream.
That is a clean helmet, man. That thing's beautiful.
George, King of the Jungle, man. Terry Bradshaw Speed Flex. So we'll get that bad boy written up. And let's keep it going. I think when Dom gets back in here, I'm going to make his job easy and your job easy because given what's coming up,
Yep.
these lids on the table, they're all coming off, except for
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
Warner. Probably just Warner will stay because the other ones, I mean, the Emmett is a standard chrome. So
Right.
I'm looking at what's left. They're all customized. So I think that's going to be the play here. Congrats, George, on your Bradshaw, though. That one will probably stay tonight, TB12. We'll get the single up momentarily, Ronnie. Alex is doing a great job tonight. His first night producing. Great job to Alex. Don't worry, Ronnie. It'll be up momentarily. People get anxious and antsy with these awesome chases, Alex, which
It's all right.
awesome breaks.
Understandable. Yeah,
Yeah.
They are flying out of here. So
Yeah,
as
he's got you
quick as they're
taken
coming
care of,
in,
Ronnie.
I'm putting them out.
You're doing a great job, by the way, man.
Thank you.
You're doing a great job.
Trying my best here.
So the double's coming up, the 5th double. And then whenever you do the single and double, actually both will go up.
Okay.
So those will be up in a second. Actually, double's up already. Single's coming up in a second, Ronnie.
Got this ready for him. The double.
So the 5th double, and then Dom, just because I can see what's going to happen, you can take all of these, but the Warner and the Bradshaw, I think.
Oh, yep.
Nightlight double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. John, you jumped the gun. Drop them again, my man, or someone else, because you cannot call the number before the host puts it in the chat. So numbers are only valid once the host puts it in the chat. So John was early. I'm guessing he was trying to time it like a pass rush. So we are going to go with Sean's numbers because he was first once I put it in the chat.
Those singles are back up there too, Ronnie.
Yeah,
So,
they're up there, Ronnie. So 17 and 27, Dom. There is no 27. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You are correct.
So, John, you can have either 14 or 29. And let's just do a ticker double check down with this massive chase. So, actually, Sean did call the numbers first, but one of them is invalid and not on the ticker.
Take 17.
So, 17 is off. John could have 14 or 29. He wants 29,
29.
Dom. Then let's just double check the ticker together here.
All right, let me take 29.
Yep.
Wait, that's 16, right? 17.
You're good. 17 and 29 then. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Wonderful customers here in the break room. Appreciate all the work you guys are doing tonight.
17 and 30.
29, yep. And then let's just double check together here.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
6 through 8,
6 through 8, yep.
11,
Yep.
14,
Yep.
16,
Yep.
18, 19,
Yep.
23,
Yep.
28.
I don't know how 28 got off, but 28's going back on. Otherwise, we're good. So that ticker is accurate, guys. 100% accurate. Boxes left in the series. 10 left. So that is the last quad that's up right now. Only 10 left after these two boxes. The double will put us at 8 to go. The single will put us at 7 to go. So actually, Alex, I believe, Dom, the next single and double that sell out will only put up one more of each.
Okay.
So if you can just double check my math, I think that's correct, though. Yeah. So the 7th double will be the final double you put up. So, yeah, series is gone just like that. How about that, guys? 10 clicks. Good luck. 5, 6,
Yeah,
7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Scott's got the NFC North. Stephen Plecky in the Brady spot. NFC South. Aaron Custer, NFC East. Scott Dean's NFC West. Aaron Custer, AFC North. Ronnie and Sacco, AFC South. And how about this? Sean Cummings, Bills fan, in the Josh Allen spot.
There you go.
Come on, J.A., he says. And then John Poole
Yes,
in the
please.
AFC West. That Terry Bradshaw is awesome, says Peter. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You can take over if you want, Dom. He's done a great job tonight. I know you can. This is like as fast as it goes, this chase. It's been awesome.
It's been really fast.
They've been killing it.
No, Alex doing an amazing job.
Alex is doing great.
Told you, I'm getting worried that
Flying off the shelf.
Right?
I'm like the Magic Man right now. I'm getting Brett Favre.
You are getting Brett Favre. Oh, man. All right. Come on, Helmet God, says Sean. Maybe number 17 in box 17. JA 17, perhaps. It does feel kind of heavy, if you catch my drift. Does feel kind of heavy. We have a beautiful helmet coming up. It is a Speed Flex. It's a rave. Justin Jefferson. Let's go. Purple visor, purple helmet. The beautiful silver ink. Number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. Probably the best receiver in the league. Scott Dean's Justin Jefferson on that rave. And I think that's a flex, too. This one probably be on the table for a little bit, Dom. Just because the Derrick Henry is very similar, and there's a Randy Moss speed flex.
Makes sense.
So I'll put this on for now, but Jettas might be on the hot seat, man, with all the fire in this break tonight. So Scott Deans is keeping on here, man, with all these awesome headliners.
Great start.
Justin Jefferson. All right, so one more to go in the double box. So I'll put the Jettas here for now.
Yeah.
The J Jettas.
Of course, I sit on the table for the first time today, and then I
Viking.
Of course.
Watch, it's going to be Randy Moss next, Dom.
But we got the North. Hey, Scout.
Right.
Okay.
And Dean's is taking all the NFC North. Yeah, he is, William. Yeah, he is.
The King of the North.
King of the North. King of the North. 29 is next, by the way. 29 coming up next. Another heavy box. Another cloth bag, if you catch my drift. What do we got here? What do we got? Ooh, I love this one. I love this one. It is Steve Smith Sr. on the Chrome Speed Flex for the Carolina Panthers. Beautiful light blue ink. NFC South. NFL's 8th all-time leading receiver, Stephen Plecky. Hey, it's a Steven for a Steven. Steve Smith.
Nice.
Stephen Plecky. Very nice on that Speed Flex. Flex on it, Mr. Plecky. Steve Smith. Very clean.
All right.
So this one is also going on the table. He's going to be a maybe, Tom. A maybe, as we say in the room here.
Got a double coming up for you, so give me 1 minute to get that ready.
You're good. Take your time, sir.
And that single either is closed out or one spot to go from being closed out. So if it's not closed out, I would get that closer spot.
Mm-hmm.
But as I speak, though, I'm sure it's closed out.
NFC South. Ronnie and Salako. What did I say? NFC South for sure on the Steve Smith. Stephen Plecky.
All righty. So let me get this single ready for you. So single and double coming up, but the double closed out before. It was James Hoy with the 632 order number. Aaron closed out the single with the 636 order number. So let me get that double first, and I'll get the single.
All right, perfect. So there might actually be one more single, Dom. I think that's
yeah.
the last double.
Yeah,
We'll double check. But I'm seeing, what, 5, 7, 9, 10 boxes left. So 10 boxes left. So it'll be set. Actually, there might be one more of each after this, actually. Well, let's double check here. It's not AFC South, Ronnie. It's NFC South. Steve Smith, Carolina Panther legend, NFC South, my man. I know wishful thinking for Ronnie, but Steve Smith, Carolina Panthers, definitely the NFC South, not the AFC South. So the double you said went first.
yes, sir.
So Nightlight, double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers. The Gronk is still left, Jeremy. The golf is gone. Gronk is still left, though. Wheel times deuces, Pete. No problem, Ronnie. Oh, my bad, he says. You're good. Mix-ups happen. We're at how many boxes left? 10?
How many?
I'm going to go to the picker wheel here.
I think 10.
Yeah, so 6, 7, 8 are available. 11,
So it's 3.
14.
Would you say one more single? We have 10 boxes, so it'll be a single, a double. That'll be 7 after this. Then we can do a double and a single again, right?
I think so. 1 second.
Yeah, because we got a double and a single coming up right now. That'll be 7 boxes, and then
So one more each.
yeah, one more each.
Yeah, go ahead just in case. I think I'm good, but go ahead.
6, 7, 8,
Yep.
16, 18, 19,
There's, hold on. There's no 11 and 14?
11 and 14.
11 and 14, yep.
19,
And you said 16, 18, and 19?
16, 18, 19, 23, and 28.
Okay, perfect. I got those. So I'll spin the wheel here. So we got ourselves. Then you want to get the door too? We got 7. 7 is coming up. And then one more.
I gotta do.
Looks like 11 or 8. 11. 11. So 7 and 11, like the convenience store. So both of those work. It was 11 the first one, right? Big gulp, baby, says Pete, right? They have that at 7-Eleven, I think. So good luck, guys. The singles on deck. Keep it rolling, guys. Alrighty. So 9 and 10 clicks. Pete's got the NFC North, Scott the NFC South. We got James NFC East, Ronnie NFC West, Andre AFC North, Scott AFC South, Rob AFC East, and Peter / Pete Jenkinson AFC West. All right. 7 is first. 11 is next here, guys, in the Night Lights. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh, man. Oh, this is what I think it is. If this is what I think it is, man, love the visor. It's the one you were looking for, Dom. The Rave Speedflex King Derrick Henry with the golden ink. Number 2 rusher in the NFL last season. Most rushing touchdowns. Andre Gidney, AFC North. Probably glad he didn't get the box call in. Derrick Henry on the Rave Speedflex.
Nice hit.
Very nice, Andre. So I think we'll put the J Jettas away. They're too similar, and we have another Viking receiver. Cut's got to be made at some point, which is weird putting J Jettas back, but it's our break room tonight, man.
That's right.
That's how good the breaks are. Plus, there's the J Jettas. I think I did a J Jettas yesterday, actually, in my hit video. So concessions to be made somewhere. And you are good to put all those away whenever you get a second, Alex. Those will not feature tonight. Because I think we'll do a bonus table tomorrow night. So I think we'll do like the final 6. Derrick Henry. Very nice for Andre on that Rave Speedflex. Still got Josh Allen, Randy Moss, Saquon Barkley, Tom Brady. We are loaded in this series.
We're cooking.
Box 11 coming up.
Get this Chase Wheelspin update.
This one is not going to be a speed flex. This is our last secondary headliner. Let's rave. Pete is heating up. Pro Football Hall of Fame linebacker Brian Urlacher. Very nice. With the black ink. Former Depoy. One of the best linebackers ever. Congrats, Pete, on the Urlacher.
Nice hit, Pete.
Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Scott, we can do that right now. I guess we can do it. Let's see how, is it 7 to go in the next double?
Give me 1 second.
Yes, we can do that, Scott.
I gotta hurry up because I'm trying to get all the...
Scott, if Dom gets a second, we'll do it. If not, it might be too late because orders are flying. I'll be honest with you, Scott. I would keep your spot if I were you. With how many boxes are left, that quad spot, I would not move personally with all the flexes left and the Brady. But if Dom gets a second, he'll do that. Orders are flying in right now. And the single did sell out. Yeah, right?
All right.
The quad does have 4 chances at those boxes.
Get that single ready for you. That closed out quick. Aaron got 4 spots. Aaron's ready.
So that is the last single then, the 8th single?
Mm-hmm. So the quad's got to happen. So I would stay in the quad. I mean, it's got to happen.
No, Alex is helping out behind the scenes here, Ronnie. He's done great tonight. He's definitely out here balling. In fact, I think we'll get him back in the seat when we get this chase done, Dom.
Okay.
So we'll get him back in his chair. Alex, night 1 of producing, Ronnie. Terrific. I'll say even better than the average producer on night 1. He's making everyone look bad, Dom, right? It's doing great tonight.
It's not that hard for me to look bad, but, it's.
I'm just saying. I think it's an Alex thing because Alex Tellez was like a really good night 1 too. So next job hire, we'll say looking for an Alex. Is your name Alex? We'll hire you if your name is Alex. It's the only requirements for the job. All right, Nightlight single number 7 coming up. Tom, Ronnie, Chris, James, Scott, Robin, Aaron.
8 just sold out too.
Single number 7. What's up?
And 8 just sold out. So
go ahead and drop me a box number. Do you have a second to make that switch for Scott?
I'm getting the single. I got the orders, so let me get caught up with the orders.
Scott, he'll do his best that he can. Otherwise, if it becomes
I mean,
too
it's
late,
gotta happen. I mean,
Yeah.
I probably can do it, but yeah, give me a second. I'll do that.
because the double is.
We just got to chase right now, and it's hard to.
No, you're good. Those requests are usually only met if we have time to catch up. In the middle of a chase, we are busy, obviously. 16 for Chris. Thank you, Chris. 16 coming up for the single. So 1-6 off the board. Tom, Ronnie, Chris, James, Scott, Rob, and Aaron. Good luck, guys. Good luck. 10 clicks on the way here for the single. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Scott, you got the NFC North. Aaron's got the NFC South. Chris, NFC East. Tom, NFC West. Rob, AFC North. James, AFC South and East. And Ronnie and Sulaco, lastly, in the AFC West.
I got you, Scott.
And Scott, Dom's got you taken care of.
I put you in the spot that's open right now, so.
Okay. That works. So that'll put that at 3 to go, I believe, Dom, right?
Correct. Yep, because that'd be 2 spots in the
And that
double.
quad will be 8 to go then.
Yep, got to make that switch.
Thank you.
No problem.
So, Scott, you're in that double, my man. And then box 16, Alex. 16.
And quad is back to 8, so we all good.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Thank you, Scott, for
And
being
take your
patient.
time, but make sure you have that helmet all the way down and neatly. But no rush. We got time. So that quad now is wide open. I might want to get in that quad, Dom, right? With 4 chances. Obviously, how you guys want to spend your money is how you want to spend it. Personally, I would have stayed in the quad, though. I'm just being honest. Personally, I would have stayed in the quad with what's left in here. But we're more than happy to help you guys out. Make those moves. Scott, NFC North, NFC South. Aaron, Chris, NFC East. Tom, NFC West. Rob, AFC North. James, AFC South and East. And Ronnie in the AFC West. And this is, again, Dom, not a speed flex. It's not Tom Brady. It's one of our few and more hits, which, how is this an and more hit? The fastest receiver in the game, the cheetah, Tyreek Hill, in the and more section. How about that, man? So very nice, James Hoy. AFC East on the cheetah.
Very nice.
I got you, Scott. He says nobody doing the quad yet. I got you, man. No problem.
You stayed in there. It was going to have to happen.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll see what we do for the final 4 boxes. We can do a quad or 2 doubles.
And if there was Josh Allen left in the final 4 boxes, that was going to close out.
I know, like immediately.
But, hey.
Immediately. So, nice job on the cheetah, James. Nightlight single number 8 is coming up next. Consistently over 1,000 yards, Pro Bowler. One of the best ever, Tyreek Hill.
And our last double closed out as well. So let me get the double for you.
So that quad is the last 4 boxes in the series.
Yes.
Okay, so that's it for the quad, guys. If nobody wants to play the quad, we can do 2 doubles. But again, I will say the quad is 4 boxes coming out. So I guess we can see what happens. I'm tempted to leave it up, Dom. If we pull some big names, we can always take someone who buys a spot in the quad and give them, like, what, 2 spots in a double or 4 spots in a single, etc. Tyreek Hill in the Anmore section. That's something, man. That is really something. On a rave at that, too. On a rave, Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, just give me one.
So we have the 8th single.
Just give me one.
And then the 7th double afterwards.
And then the quad. Well,
The quad is the last one. And if nobody buys in the quad by the time we're done with these 2 boxes, we can always break it up into 2 doubles, Dom. And we can revisit that. But if you buy in the quad and Brady gets pulled or Allen gets pulled, we can give you guys 2 spots in a double, 4 spots in a single. We're not going to refund you, but we can give you alternates to the break, right? Mm-hmm. So Nightlight single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number here. Knicks win. The under did hit, actually, so thank God it didn't bet down. It was a mistake avoided.
Phew.
Phew.
That feels good, doesn't it?
I know. I felt the other way last night, so I feel good tonight. Feel very good tonight. No box numbers. Ronnie, Aaron, John, Ronnie. I'll go to the wheel if no one wants a box number. What is that? Only 3, 5, 7 boxes left. So 1 in the single, 2 in the double, and then 4 in that quad.
There you go. Scott's starting the party in the quad with
So
2
Scott
spots.
did get right back in the quad.
All right.
6 to go. That's the last break in that series. I'm not seeing a box number.
No box color magic.
No box color magic. Is it the wheel, guys? I think it's going to be the wheel, Dom. I've given them plenty of time.
Yeah, you're like me. When it comes to box color magic, I give them enough time. I'm generous.
Yeah.
Because I'm a box color magic guy. So
No one wants a number. In the middle of this big chase. It has been over a minute, so even delays for any streams are not accounted for. So we'll run with the wheel here.
That's why I like Scott. That's why he's the dean of the break room. He's just making sure we're on our toes.
All right.
I like that.
Sounds good.
That's why you're the dean.
Wheel is spinning, so box numbers are closed. We got my favorite number, 8, Dom. Box 8 coming up. 8. So we'll get 8 off the ticker for the Nightlight. And then actually I only need numbers one more time because the double and the quad is the last 4 numbers left.
You right.
So we have currently 7 boxes left. Brady, Allen, Moss, Saquon, and Gronk. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 chance at a photo headliner. 3 and 7 chance at a speed flex. 4 and 7 at Brady or a speed flex. So, box 8, Alex.
Kobe.
Ocho.
Kobe.
Steve Young, and of course, Christo Stoichkov, right, Dom?
Yeah. I was
Bulgarian soccer legend.
I was between him or Kobe for me.
Or Andres Iniesta or Xavi, right?
I love,
Soccer?
you know me, I love Xavi.
Xavi's your guy.
I love Xavi.
Xavi is one of the shortest soccer players and one of the best ever.
That's why Xavi,
He should be your favorite.
I love Xavi.
So he was 8 on Spain and 6 on Barca. Him and Iniesta switched numbers for national team and club.
I was going to wear my Xavi jersey today, but I wore it a couple days ago, so it's in the washer right now.
That's fair. So 10 clicks, 8, 9, and 10. So John's got the Brady spot. Aaron's got the Josh Allen spot. We got ourselves Aaron Custer, NFC North, John Takamura, NFC South, and NFC East. Aaron Custer, NFC West, Ronnie and Salako, AFC North, Aaron Custer, AFC South and East, and Ronnie and Salako in the AFC West.
Xavi.
Box 8 coming up.
I'm a Xavi fan from now on.
I figured. Xavi Hernandez.
Nice.
What do we got coming up? What do we got coming up? It's a cloth bag.
Oh,
it's
good.
a cloth bag. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. We got ourselves the GOAT, Tom Brady, on the Buccaneer Looter. 7-time Super Bowl champion, the most ever. And I always say the most important, the one with the Bucks, ends the Brady versus Belichick debate. John Takamura, NFC South, Tom Brady. That is very nice right there for John, the GOAT. So Brady's off the board, but we still got JA17 hiding out here in this break.
I said, John.
Yeah, very cool, John.
2 spots. There you go. Played safe.
Money well spent. So Brady can go next to you over there,
Yeah, I
Dom.
can make some room.
Make some room for the GOATs.
Usually I don't get a Brady.
I know, right?
Nice.
I think Emmett's going to be coming off the table, probably in, and actually, We might have to do a bonus tape. We could probably fit 8 in the video.
Okay.
We'll kind of figure it out.
Okay.
So Steve Smith's the other one on the hot seat, I would say right now.
Not our first rodeo.
Because Moss and Barkley are definitely going in, and Allen for sure.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we'll
no,
see.
we'll see.
There's a lot of good ones. Maybe Henry too. I don't know.
I do like that Henry.
Yeah, Emmett I think is going to be off because he's a standard flex. He's too standard. Nightlight double coming up. The 7th double. Ronnie, Jeff, Robert, Scott, James, and Peter. Nightlight double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers here. And then 5 to go in that quad. So if the Josh Allen does not come out in here, it is guaranteed in the quad. Rob Stu says 23 and 28. Thank you, Rob. And that'll leave us with 6, 14, 18, and 19. So great job, guys. Tonight,
23 and 28, right?
23 and 28. Usually the Jordan box gets called out earlier, but not yet. So 10 clicks for our spots.
Yes, we're LeBron fans.
Must be.
Oh, I'm going to be 23.
So Jeff has that JA17 spot in the AFC East. Peter, NFC North. Ronnie, NFC South. Scott, NFC East. Robert, NFC West. Scott, AFC North. Peter, AFC South. Jeff, AFC East. And James in the AFC West. 23 and 28 coming up here. So 6 boxes left. Allen, Moss, Barkley, and Gronk. 4 and 6 chance at a photoed headliner. 3 and 6 chance at a speed flex. It's like the half and half series right now, right?
That's right.
I said 4 and 6 chance at a headliner. Make it 4 and 5 chance. We have one of the best corners in the league. Former, all pro this last year, I believe. Christian Gonzalez on the Patriot Lunar Authentic. So Jeff actually looking to double up with the Gronk or the Josh Allen next. Nice job on the Christian Gonzalez.
He's a stud.
So that quad, by the way, will have at least 3 headliners, maybe 4, Tom, in that quad. So guaranteed flexes in that one. I would get your spots right now. I'll put it that way, right?
Patriots be a fun team to watch next season. I know, 5 years ago that would have been like, what? Patriots? Oh, the evil empire. Now they're young. Guys like Christian Gonzalez, Drake May, the quarterback, Mike Vrabel in town, the former Patriot himself.
And to steal the draft, Travion Henderson.
Stephon Diggs, who's hanging out on boats.
With ladies.
Yeah.
Getting them ladies, Stephon Diggs.
He was like you with the visors. He was accused of flirting.
Uh-huh.
That was like you with the visors.
Me with the visors.
Yeah.
That's right.
Talking the green one, the orange one, the purple
But never
one.
with other women, though. I'm a one-woman man.
Oh, yeah, of course.
My fiance's cousin, turns out, and apparently in Nashville, there's a site where they can post, like, same guys. You know how people, like, date around?
Yeah.
And she posted something of some guy, and someone else was already talking to him. So, and she's in a relationship with him.
You ever watch the show Cheaters back in the day?
Yeah.
Joey Greco? He was
I've
the host?
seen it, yeah.
Yeah, so I used to watch that.
I only cheat on the visors.
That's right. Yeah, after watching that show, you don't want to cheat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he gave him a lot of things, apparently. Let me get this water queued up here, and then we have 28 coming up. Let's get that quad knocked out, the Nightlight Series. Gone before 10 o'clock.
Allegedly. Just wanna
Right?
throw that out there. Allegedly.
Williams, comment allegedly.
Allegedly.
So, all right. What do we got here? 28. Oh, here we go. Think it's kind of heavy, Dom. I think it's kind of heavy. Now, this has been the theme of the night. Scott again. Saquon Barkley on the Chrome Speed Flex.
Nice.
Take the regular season, take the postseason, the most rushing yards for a total season, regular season, and postseason combined. Over 2,000 yards. The great Saquon Barkley, that is Super Bowl champion Saquon, to Scott Deans in the NFC East.
Great score.
Great score indeed.
Perfect timing.
Uh-huh.
Ronnie just closed out that quad.
Let's go. Great job on the Saquon, Scott. So I think Saquon goes in for Emmett. And then we'll see what else we'll do for the final.
Man, replacing
helmets.
a cowboy with an eagle.
I must be a cowboy hater.
Well, I told you he's a cowboy hater.
Must be a cowboy hater.
Get that quad ready for you.
The quad is sold out. I don't need box numbers. The last 4 in the series, 6, 14, 18, and 19. Josh Allen, Randy Moss, Rob Gronkowski. There'll be a double up in here. Gronk and Allen, by the way.
That's right.
So how about that?
And
Nightlight going off the ticker. Good news. We keep our night jobs, not our day jobs, night jobs. Ricky and Robbie are not taking over the Thursday night show because we did sell out the Nightlight.
Heck yeah. Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
So that's ready for you.
Nice chrome, Saquon, says Scott. Thanks. Absolutely. Absolutely clean right there on the Saquon. Oh, we'll definitely see the JA, Scott. Scott Dean, Scott Freed, Chris Millard, Peter Jenkinson, Sean Cummings, Stephen Plucky, and Ronnie and Salako.
That'd be funny if they just stopped. Like, I'm tired.
We're going home, right?
I know that's Josh Allen out there, but we'll try again tomorrow.
So 10 clicks, 8 and 9. 10th and final click gets you the Josh Allen spot. And that would be the Dean of the Break Room, Starter Magic, Scott Deans.
Great score.
You hear that, Mr. Ricky Widmer? Starter Magic.
That's right.
He said it's not real. He said it only happens with fillers. Well, Scott just got it for the JA-17. And he got the Randy Moss. And he got the Gronk. He's getting 3 headliners here, Scott Deans. The Dean of the Break Room. And then you can swap the Emmett. We'll put the Saquon in there. Emmett can go to Dom. And then we'll put the Saquon right there. And then 3 coming up. Let me actually write up the Saquon real quick for Scott. So we dropped this series about 7 o'clock. It was less than 3 hours. And it was gone just like that. So, and I would say ahead of pace, Dom. Ahead of pace. So we are definitely not getting replaced, Alex, Dom and I. And Alex did great this series.
Your first show working,
This was a real chase.
It's challenging.
And this one was hot tonight.
It was scorching hot. Scott's a Niners fan, Pete, but he's a little bit more of a true collector. I know some guys are very focused on their team. Scott's more of a players guy, but a Niners fan by, his history.
I respect that, Scott. I'm a players man as well.
Mm-hmm. You'll find that we have about 50% of people in our break room are very much into collecting just their team and the biggest megastars. The Brady, Mahomes, Allens. A lot of guys are just about team. Scott's more of those guys that just wants a lot of cool players.
Yeah.
But Niners obviously help.
Absolutely.
So I'm sure he likes Charles Haley.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
Who wouldn't as a Niner fan? Pete got the Haley earlier, says William. That's right. Here we go. The quad is coming up. We will start with 6, build it away to 14, and then we'll do the last 2 boxes here in the quad. Box 6 on the way.
I bet Josh Allen, Randy Moss, and Gronk at least come out this series.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
All right, and more session. You gotta guess the position. Running back.
What'd you say?
Running back for me.
Receiver.
Alex.
I'm going random. I'm going to go linebacker.
Linebacker?
Yeah.
Oh, I think this might be it, actually. This might be it. So, what did you go with, Dom?
Running back.
Running back. We got a running back.
There you go.
Super Bowl champion. Most all-purpose yards in a season. Rushing, receiving, punt return, and kick
Darren
return
Sproles.
combined in 2011. Darren Sproles.
We were talking about him last night. That's
All right.
a great player, man.
Nice rave, Sean Cummings. Darren Sproles, the one non-headliner in this break. So it's going to be back-to-back-to-back headliners coming up for Scott Deans, including that Josh Allen bedazzled speed flex. So nice job, Sean Cummings. That is very cool on your Sproles. And then I don't know if Dom fully updated it or not. But we are doing the wheel spin in this after this.
Okay.
That was the wheel spin. Nice, Sean. Sean says, hey, Scott, Sproles for the JA sounds good, right? LOL. Totally fair trade.
Yeah, absolutely.
Totally.
Sure.
Now that's called shooting your shot. Oh, man.
Wishful thinking there.
Wishful thinking indeed. Hey, it's better than taking an L, though, right? He says, kidding aside, it's up for trade. And then Pete dropping his email for Scott. Maybe looking for that Charles Haley, perhaps.
Maybe.
All right, 3 more coming up. 3 more coming up, including the one we've been waiting for all night, Josh Allen. Sean says, better than an L for sure. Yeah, man. Better than an L for sure. 14 coming up. 14 of 30 in the nightlight. What do we got? What do we got? What's in the box? It's either Gronk, Moss, or Allen, right? Oh, this is even better in person. Even better in person. Crystal, baby. Bedazzled. Josh Allen Speed Flex. My goodness, the MVP quarterback. We got the sick crystals. And we got this beautiful, beautiful Speed Flex with the Beckett QR code, with the red visor, AFC East, the dean of the break room. Scott Deans.
Scotty knows.
Man, J.A. Oh, that's sick.
Scott, I'm happy for you, man. That is a beautiful helmet, dude.
Right? Wow, I love that. Wow, wow, wow. That is very, very clean, Mr. Deans.
Clean Dean.
Uh-huh. JA17. There's your rhymes, man. Love that helmet. Rightfully so, got the MVP. Put up massive numbers without a great receiver. That's how good Josh Allen is. No question the hit of the night, Mr. Allen. So, Dom, we can maybe do him, but for the sake of the table right now, we'll put this one off to the side. Derrick Henry. Let's see, William. I'm not 100% sure about Lori Davis doing this one or not. I know she's the foremost expert on these. Lori Davis, she does most of the bedazzled helmets, but I don't think she's the only one that does them. I'm trying to get the Beckett QR code for this one. It might tell us. Lori Davis. Why is this QR code not working, man?
Is it a Fanatics?
It is a Beckett.
Oh.
Beckett.
I know the Fanatics sometimes can be tricky.
Well, maybe my phone's messed up. Can you try, Dom? Dom will look at it on his phone and see if it says if it's Lori Davis or not. Either way, it's amazing, right?
Give me one.
Yeah, you're good, Dom. All right, 2 more coming up. 2 more coming up here in our last 2 boxes. Way to go, Scott, all night long, says Angie. Rob dropping trade offers. So let's see what we got next here. It is the single season leader in touchdown catches by a tight end. One of the greatest tight ends of all time, Rob Gronkowski on the Patriot Flash Authentic. That is also Scott Deans in the AFC East. Have yourself a show. Does it show, Dom? Okay. So, not sure on that one, William, but it's beautiful for sure, Josh Allen.
sorry.
You can take it if you want and put it in the helmet if you want, Dom.
Okay.
It'll clear up some room here.
Show it off, or have to-
I showed it off
Okay,
already.
there you go.
So, and here's his box, Rob Gronkowski. I do got to write it up, though, real quick. Scott Deans. And then the last box in the series will be coming up for Scott. The guy that won this series, no doubt. He won the most helmets, the most speed flexes, and the Josh Allen. Here's the Gronk posted, Dom. I'll put it right here.
We're 1 away from the minis, too.
Mini
out.
break is coming up as well, so we'll do the minis. Then we'll probably do a rundown of the break page and see where we're at as far as tonight's show goes. If you guys want to keep the party going, keep those orders going, We'll keep rolling if you guys would like to. Otherwise, if we're not bumping, we could be wrapping up for the night. But definitely the mini break with 1 to go, Alex, will go down tonight.
Absolutely.
Scott Deans?
It's gonna be Randy Moss, right?
Yeah, you got Gronk. You got JA-17 bedazzled. And I think he's about to get mossed here.
Oh, man.
The last helmet of the Nightlight series lasted about 3 hours tonight. 3 hours in, 3 hours gone. Here's Randy Moss on the awesome purple and silver two-tone chrome Speed Flex. A second all-time in receiving touchdowns. One of the best receivers ever. Scott Deans strikes again. Randy Moss. Man, Scott.
Scott is hot.
Scott is hot. He is definitely running around the neighborhood with his shirt off tonight.
I would say so.
No doubt about that with all these incredible helmets.
You might want to put one of these helmets on just to be safe, too.
Uh-huh. They are Speed Flexes,
They
Scott.
are Speed Flex. You'll be running fast, man.
Uh-huh. Great job on that Moss Flex. All right.
Who got the Gronkowski there?
Who do you think? Scott as well.
Scott. Okay, just
And it's that
verifying.
same order number for all of them, actually. 248646.
Got it.
So it makes it easy for you. You got them all, man. Scott Deans clearing out that break page. So I'll put the Moss on the table. This will be a maybe for the video. We'll put Steve Smith back there when you get a second, Alex.
Okay.
The Steve Smith helmet, he can go off to the side. Don't put him away just yet. He might be in the video. I'll think about it post-show. All right, what a great quad that was. Wow, says Scott. Just got back from around the block. Thanks, guys. Crazy break.
Scott.
Told you. I don't lie,
Proud of
Alex.
you, Scott.
I
That's
have many
awesome,
things,
dude.
but I am not a liar. Scott did it big, man. Yeah, Scott, great hits. Absolutely, Scott. Terrific hits here in the break room. So let's run that mini break. The mini break is sold out. We'll do the mini break next. Then the nightlight wheel spin, and then we'll do a rundown. Then we'll see if we're done for the night or if we're still rolling. We are a little bit open right now, guys. So if you do want to keep the night going, get those orders in now. Otherwise, this could be the last break of the show, the mini double.
Yep. Angie, thank you for closing that out, too.
Thanks, Ange. You got to believe to achieve, Peter. Nobody's unbeatable, including Scott. He does take his L's just like everybody else in the break room. But not tonight. Tonight was a W kind of night for Scott.
And Aaron, thanks for getting a spot in that mini page, man.
As someone who gambles too much, Alex,
Yes.
there's some nights that you feel like you will never win, and other nights you feel like you'll never lose. So it does go in streaks.
I know. I hear you.
It definitely goes in streaks.
You got to be careful with that comment.
Oh, I know. Trust me. That's why I've self-excluded.
Yes, you
for
have
the
to.
next
You
month.
have to set limitations. man.
Exactly right. Mini double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in that mini double. Double the boxes, double the fun coming up in Los Minis. And then do you have that one in here?
No, I'm going to have to make a new mini page here.
You're
so-
good.
so-
You're good. We did one. Did we not do a mini
We
earlier?
did a mini earlier.
So you know how to duplicate?
Yep.
Was that shown to you? Perfect. So duplicate the In the Trenches Mini 8, and it'd be Mini 9. So Alex will get that ready. In the meantime, if you're in that break, drop me a number. Looks like Angie's got 2 numbers, 16 and 30. Thank you, Angie. 16 coming off the board, and 30 as well for the minis. All right, all right, all right. Perfect. So, mini helmets. Could have a couple headliners, maybe a Joe Montana mini, given the way the night's gone tonight. Could be time for Mr. Montana in the break room.
Sliding him over to you now, Common.
You're good. Thank you, sir. And then if you don't have it ready, if you can get that wheel spin list,
Yep.
It might be ready already. Though.
Dom does have it ready. It's ready to go.
Dom's got it ready? Perfect. So that Chase Wheelspin is coming up next. I'll take that off our page here. Chase Wheelspin is closed because the nightlight closed up. All 30 boxes going in tonight's show. How about that? All 30 boxes. That is a terrific job by you guys tonight. All right, Thomas, Kayla, David, Angie, Tyler, Kayla, Angie, and Aaron. We're going 10 clicks for the mini break, 16 and 30. Thank you, guys. So 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Aaron Custer has the NFC North. NFC South is Kayla Colson. Angie Nielsen, NFC East. Tyler Otten, NFC West. Angie Nielsen, AFC North. Thomas Frazier, AFC South. Kayla, AFC East. And David Kanipe in the AFC West. 16 and 30. Can you get those?
Yep, not a problem.
Thank you, sir. Terrific job tonight, guys. You guys did it big tonight.
16 and 30.
16 and 30. Maybe number 16 in box 16. Do I dare say Joe Montana coming up tonight? Wouldn't that be nice?
Steve Smith got the pool?
For now, yeah.
I know, that's a nice helmet.
I suck, son.
Sorry. Sorry, Tom. Concessions
You're
have
not
to be
over- I
made
know
somewhere.
I know why. You don't got it. I know why.
Why?
You're not over that playoff game.
Against the Bears?
Yeah.
Steve Smith is awesome. Tell me he's more awesome than one of the guys on this table. Randy Moss, Kurt Warner, Saquon, Bradshaw, Brady, Allen.
First off, I never even heard of this Brady guy.
I'm just saying. Got to make some concessions somewhere.
I don't watch the Brady Bunch.
Angie says, Troy, please. Angie's a fan of the Steelers, wants a Troy Polamalu. Instead, she's getting the rival Bengals, Chad Johnson.
There you go, Angie.
On the mini. Hey, it's a win, Angie.
Ocho Cinco. Very
More than
cool.
10,000 receiving yards. Ocho Cinco, like Alex said. Nice job, Angie. AFC North, Chad Johnson. 6-time Pro Bowler. Terrific receiver, Mr. Johnson.
Can be a little deceiving because Ocho Cinco is not how you really say 85 in Spanish.
No, it's not.
No, it's
My Spanish
not.
teacher, he taught me that. He was like, no, it's not it.
It's not the wide receiver on the Bengals. So nice hit, Angie. And that actually is not even listed. How about that?
Yeah, wow. What a hit.
Usually he would be like a secondary headliner, not even listed in this break, Chad Johnson. That is pretty cool if you ask me. All right, 16 is next. I did 30 first, because why not? Oh, here we go. Here we go. So, Dom,
Oh,
Alex experienced his first massive chase. I know last night you guys had a chase, it was busy, but tonight was his first, like, nonstop chase.
For sure.
Epic, epic time.
Epic.
How about your first Joe Theismann story, Alex?
I love it, man.
Let's go! Angie Nielsen, by the way.
Angie.
2 spots in the break, got them both.
Call your wife, tell her to be home at 5 a.m.
We're going out.
This
Boys night
this
out.
might take a while. So Angie Nielsen, you are the winner of Joe Theismann? No, Angie, you're the winner of Joe Theismann. So growing up, Joe Theismann was the megastar in high school. Everybody loved him in the high school. The teachers gave him, freebies, A's on everything. Everyone was giving him free food, free chicken. He was getting hugs, flowers. Every single game at the games, the intercom was starting quarterback, Joe Theismann. For all the free things he got, there was nothing in his life that he liked better than, get this, Grandma Theismann's special season sloppy Joe with the side of peanut butter, Tom.
Peanut butter?
Side of peanut butter. Sloppy Joe peanut butter for Joe Theismann.
Grandma made that?
Grandma made it with peanut butter. It was a twist of the recipe.
Grandma's getting old, huh?
Grandma was getting old.
Yeah.
She would get mad at him, though. He would eat all the sloppy Joe, and no one else in the family got sloppy Joe. So Joe goes off to college. Joe Theismann, University of Notre Dame. Megastar immediately, Alex. Megastar. He was so good that he had a chance for the Heisman Trophy. University of Notre Dame PR staff said, hey, Joe, we got to get you some more swag. We got to get you some more riz. You got to be more hip. So, courtesy of Notre Dame's PR staff, they said, let's change your last name from Theismann to Theismann. This is 100% true. This part of the story is 100%
crazy.
true. So his name was actually Theismann. Change it to Theismann so it could be Theismann for the Heisman. So it was the campaign for Notre Dame all year long. Theismann for the Heisman. Theismann for the Heisman. It almost worked. He was a finalist. But Jim Plunkett stole that goddamn Heisman Trophy from Joe Theismann. But the name Theismann stuck forever. He went from Joe Theismann to Joe Theismann because of the Notre Dame story.
That's crazy.
Now, the story's not done yet. We're not
This
done
is
yet.
why Dom told me to call my wife. And,
Years later, they interviewed Grandma Theismann. This part, according to the internet, is also true. The only embellishments of this story might be the sloppy Joe. Everything else is 100% true. It's like a movie. You dramatize certain factors.
Yeah.
So they did interview Grandma Theismann years later.
That is.
And they asked her, were you mad at Joe for changing the name of the family, the pronunciation of the Theismann name? The grandma said, actually, I'm not mad, but that's not how you say our family name. It's actually not Theismann. It's actually pronounced Theismann.
Oh, dear.
So he lived a lie his whole life. Joe Theismann, Joe Theismann, but the proper way to say his name is Joe Theismann. Theismann.
Poor
I
Joe.
told this story at Christmas with my father, who speaks 7 languages, 6 languages, 7. He said, well, of course it's Theismann. It's a German name. So it is actually pronounced Joe Theismann.
Huh.
So there you go, Angie. There's your story time. Hopefully you were listening, Charles Nelson. Joe Theismann.
I am definitely going to take that story, Gammon. Very
Yes,
cool.
take that story and enjoy it.
Poor guy was living a lie his whole life, man.
He was living a lie.
Traumatic. And then
His
his leg gets
whole
blown
life.
out.
Karma for lying, maybe. I don't know.
Dude, I don't know.
I'm just kidding, by the way. Just joking.
Joe, we love you, man.
We love you, Joe. Couple running jokes in the break room that Joe Theismann is in the back signing autographs for us. And the other joke is that he's going to officiate my wedding.
And I fell for that one. I thought that was
so-
true.
Now, everything was 100% true, actually, other than maybe the sloppy Joe part.
Okay.
Because his name actually was Theismann growing up.
Theismann. But they
They
convinced
changed
him
it
to
to
change it.
Theismann. And I actually heard him tell the story live. So I used to be a TV sports reporter. My first job, I worked in Jonesboro, Arkansas, and I covered the GoDaddy Bowl, and he was the keynote speaker.
Oh, wow.
And he told that story at the GoDaddy Bowl. So I actually heard him tell the story live. Nothing about the grandma, just the part about the Notre Dame, how they had him change the name from Theismann to Theismann.
Right.
The grandma part I stuck in there to make it more fun.
Right.
Add my own twist to it. But it is actually
Good story.
Joe Theismann. Historically in high school, he was called Joe Theismann.
I'll never be able to call him Joe Theismann again. Joe
Never the
Theismann.
same.
Yeah.
Joe Theismann.
Whenever my stepdad or older family member tries to say Joe Theismann, I'm going to correct them.
Correct him.
Yes.
You're welcome, Alex, says Angie. That's right. Alex is now officially part of the team
Thank
here
you,
at
Angie.
UA.
Angie, you love those minis. Awesome job tonight.
She got them both.
She got them both.
She got them both. Got 2 spots, and both were winning spots. And honestly, the Anmore section, Chad Johnson, Joe Theismann for mini helmets, really good.
That's not and more. That's, I mean,
Yeah, they're headliner
those are
worthy
headliners.
names.
Yeah.
So everything we offer in the break room is headliner worthy across all our series. Let's run that wheel spin now, and then we'll do a rundown. Then we'll see what else we may or may not do tonight. That Theismann story gets better each time. Love it, comment. Thank you, Scott. I was afraid that I didn't want to cut you, short, Tom. That's why I added in the peanut butter. Hopefully you like that one.
It's a little diabolical peanut butter chili. It's all right. It's okay.
I want to try it now. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, the right is
I got you. Joe Theismann, that's right. William Maynard, the one and only. Honest to God, I have not pulled a Joe in like 3 weeks.
I was gonna say it's been a while.
It's been a while, and I've been really, really upset, actually.
'Cause I think Ricky was covering me for one Friday or Thursday, I forget what day it was, and you had a really good Theismann story. And ever since then, Charles puts in the chat, it's like, Common, you need a Theismann story like that for Dom. So that's why I noticed we haven't had a Theismann in a while.
Because I brought the grandpa into it.
Yeah.
The grandpa was mad at him.
We got Gramps involved now.
Yeah, it was not a very appropriate story. Because
Do want to hear that
it
one.
was grandpa talking to Lawrence Taylor
That's
to
an
get
after-
revenge for changing the family name.
It's a UA
Dom.
After Dark story. is what that
It
is.
was a very dark story.
This is a good movie, though. I heard you say based, to make a movie. You're right, based on a true story. You're right.
Right? It was. I don't want to repeat that one again because I felt bad that I told the story. So it was.
Did he escape? Somebody asked.
Well, he did not escape. He's here signing autographs, William. He's in the back. We can confirm. Joe.
No, he's back there. He's
Theismann.
working.
All right, we got ourselves 10 clicks for the wheel spin. I'm going to bed. It looks like I missed it. Thank God, says Bob. Sure, Bob. Bob's that closet lover of the Theismann story.
When you're not here and I pull Theismann, Bob is the first one in the chat. Tell the story.
Uh-huh.
Tell the story.
I see how it is, Bob. I see how it is. So 7 clicks. My money's on Scott Deans tonight.
Yeah, no kidding.
He's been hot.
Scott Deans has been hot.
9 clicks. Dom, your nose is getting longer. 10 clicks. I never really felt like I was an Ultimate Autographs family member until I got a Joe Theismann story time. There you go, Will. That's what I'm talking about, Will. He knows. It's not Scott, by the way. Rare moment, Tom Kozic won the wheel spin. Tom Kaz.
He's been pretty active tonight too. So congrats, Tom.
240 names. He might be right. Oh, great. I think he's right.
How many is there?
We're short 16. So we probably didn't put a quad in twice.
I can do it real quick, Don.
Double in twice. Dom will double check it. I'll give Tom a gift card anyway. We'll spin the wheel a second time, guys. Tom earned this one. I'll spin a second time with a 240. You guys definitely earned it tonight. A good catch, though, Sean. Let's spin for Tom. Tom is taking home, looks like $19. $19 gift card for Tom. And we will respin the wheel a second time with 240 names in there. Don't you worry, Sean. In the meantime, while Dom assembles that list, I'm going to do a top-to-bottom rundown. If you guys want to keep the night going, get those spots going. Otherwise, we'll run that second chase wheel spin, talk about the head of the show, and call it a night. Here's that vault break, which is whether late tonight or all day tomorrow, I would get after this vault. This is the no-brainer break right now. The Michael Penix flex is left. The Bills triple sign flex. The Saquon Rip Speed Flex, Barry Sanders, Derrick Henry, Terrell Davis Speed Flex, Jamar Chase Chrome, Aiden Hutchinson Rep. Then we have a Hines Ward and Trey McBride secondary headliners, plus all 5 vault keys still left, I believe. We didn't do a vault key, did we?
I don't think so. No, we didn't have one tonight.
So better than a 50% chance at a headliner or a vault key. That series is loaded. Also loaded the diamond helmets. Kurt Warner on the amp, Bo Nix Speed Flex, the Josh Allen Slate Speed Flex with the 24 NFL MVP inscription, the Saquon Barkley Authentic, the Jefferson Winter Warrior Authentic, the Marshall Faulk Rave, the Derrick Henry Chrome Speed Flex, diamond helmets with the secondary headliners, Gates, Green, and AJ Green, Jim Kelly, 10 and 18 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. Practice squad still looking for the Edgerrin James and the Aiden Hutchinson Authentics with not many boxes left. The basketball still has a bunch of headliners. Karl Malone, Shaq, KG, Allen Iverson, Steve Nash, Damian Lillard, and James Harden all available in the basketball series. A lot of goodies here available in the break room. So a lot of goodies in Beyond the Arc. And then we got ourselves still available in the jersey series. Most of the headliners: Emmitt Smith, Warren Moon, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, Dick Butkus, Ricky Williams, OJ Simpson, and Michael Penix. And then lastly, mini helmets left include Joe Montana, Kurt Warner, Troy Polamalu, Luke Kuechly, and Jordy Nelson. So that's your rundown. We're looking at 8 to go in the vault double, 6 to go in the quad. Basketball break, 4 to go is the closest. Otherwise, a lot of 8s here. So unless we get that basketball or something else closed up in the next 5 minutes or so, we'll hop off here at 10:25. We'll do the wheel spin. We'll talk about hit of the show. We'll give you guys 5 minutes. If nothing is closed or a couple spots away, we'll run that at 10:25. We'll hop off for the night. So I'm guessing, is Dom doing the list in the back?
Yes, I believe so. Here, I can double check what he did, though.
Let me see if it's 240 here, because there's a list of names, and I'll see if we have 240. And you sent that gift card already?
Yep, $20 you said, right? Correct?
19.
$19.
Did you send it already?
It's right here, so you can still change that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can change it if you send it already. No big deal.
Did not. So,
So 19. And let me see here. Let's see, 240. Let's see what we got here. No, this is not 240. So I'm guessing he's probably double checking it. So must be getting a new list ready in that nightlight. Yeah, it would be 240 though. That does make sense with all the names in this break. So I'll give Dom a couple minutes here. We'll get that list ready. We'll spin that wheel. In the meantime, we can talk about our hit of the show, Alex. I think no question Allen is number one.
Oh, absolutely.
Bedazzled Speed Flex, I think tonight is a easy decision. After one, it is brutally tough. We have a ton of awesome chromes, and of course, Brady's an authentic, worth the most or second most money. I'm going to put Brady at 6 just now, just because I know it's Tom Brady, but I love the chromes on the table here. And I actually think we might put the Derrick Henry in our hit video as well, because it's a little different than a chrome. So I'll go Henry 7 on the Rave Speedflex in the back, Brady 6, Josh Allen 1, and then 2 through 5 is tough.
Extremely tough. This is where names, I think, come into play. But
They have to. Wow, that's tough. So, objectively, to most of our customers, this name would be, believe it or not, the 6th, 7th, or 8th best hit of the night. But this is my hit video, Alex, not the customer's hit video. And I'm going to go with one of my favorite quarterbacks to ever play the game, Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner, Chrome Speed Flex, two-tone, the blue and the gold, with my favorite visor color, blue. That is my number 2 tonight. What do you think? What's your 2?
my number 2, obviously number 1 is Josh Allen.
You can go Brady in the name if you want.
This is where names, I think, come into play for me.
So you're going to go Brady?
Well, no, I'm not going to go with Brady.
Okay.
I'm going to go with this guy here.
TB12, the other TB12.
The original TB12.
Terry Bradshaw?
Terry Bradshaw. This one's been looking at me, staring at me for most of the night. It's beautiful.
Can I grab her here in the
Yes,
front
you
real
can.
quick? So that's your number 2.
That's my number 2, man. Name. That chrome is beautiful. It does everything for you if you're a Steelers fan, man, right? Like the gold with the black, how it fades into the black. That's a beautiful helmet. There's even the kind of like that gray undertone as well at the bottom, you see.
It's sick.
It is a very sick helmet. It's Terry Bradshaw, right?
100% agree. So
That's my number 2.
I'm going to make that 3. Just because, sheerly because I see Saquon and Randy Moss more often in the break room than I see Terry Bradshaw. So I'm going to go Bradshaw 3. I'm going to go 4 Randy Moss because Saquon did my Chiefs dirty. I love Randy Moss. I love the purple visor as well. the two-tone chrome. Randy Moss 4, Saquon 5, Brady 6. What would you go 3 through 5 for you? Or 3 through 6,
this
rather.
is very tough.
I know.
Terry Bradshaw is my number 2. The Steve Smith we saw tonight too. I know
That's
it's in the
up there.
back table, but that one really caught my eye. So I would probably put that as number 3. Steve Smith was one of my favorite receivers.
Okay,
too,
respect the Steve Smith.
Respecting the name. Saquon, I would probably put this guy here.
Let's
My
flip
number-
these here for now, just so we can show variety on the table, Alex.
My number 4. I mean, come on, he's
Uh-huh.
the premier back in the NFL currently. Chrome, speed flex, everything about it, man. Beautiful helmet.
With the green visor.
With the emerald green visor. That's how I would describe that green. I don't know if I'm off.
No, it looks good. Here's all the helmets together, by the way. Look insane. You're good, Dom. So Steelers best tonight, says Chris. Alex Snow says Angie, not a Steeler fan, but a TB1 fan. My number 1 says Will. Allen 3, the Bedazzled 3. Boy, that is shocking. But hey, it's personal preference. Personal preference. Of course, I've got to do this. 1 second here. So we'll go Saquon. And then you had what, Randy Moss after Saquon, I'm guessing?
That would have been my next one, but Steve Smith, and then Randy Moss was my one after that.
It's like take your pick.
I know.
These are all absolutely stunning helmets here. All terrific lids. Part of a absolutely epic night in the break room tonight. Not a Bejeweled fan. Hey, it's personal preference, Will. For most people, this is the one that we're chasing, but I get it. If it's not what you like, that's why we always say the hits are personal preference, right? If we're going based on sheer monetary value, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, the biggest monetary value.
Absolutely.
So, great job, guys, tonight. So we'll do that wheel spin here shortly. And I think that'll do it for us. We had one jersey spot taken, but that is probably going to be it for tonight. What a great show, though, man.
Yeah, awesome show, Connie.
Actually, before we do the wheel spin, box count. I got to guess how many boxes
Oh,
we
yeah.
have.
Let's hear it. What do you think?
So I'm going to guess 42. What do we got?
Dude, you're close.
What
A
was
little bit lower.
40?
39.
39. So painted bumps, not crystal. I think actually, William, I think you're half right. Because I think there is painted bumps, but there's crystal, I think, across the red and the blue. So I think he's half right. I think it's painted bumps on the white and crystal on the blue, but I am not a crystallized expert personally, but this does look like crystal to me, Alex, personally on the top.
It's hard to. I don't know that I would say that's like the painted bumps. Those to me look like they're just inlaid really close together, those white stones. Maybe it is.
I think the white might be painted bumps, but the red and blue definitely looks like crystal to me.
100%.
So
Those are individually placed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
awesome job on that break. So fun to win against those kids. Absolutely. Absolutely fun. We got the list down?
Yep, we are good.
All right, we are good. Second wheel spin coming up with the 240.
Please just double check.
I'll double check. Yeah, I got you, man. I think it's going to be okay.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. No problem. First one was low anyway, so we're not giving away too much money. 19 on the first one. All right, let's see here. 240 names. Please be right. 239. I'm just messing down. 240.
Don't do that.
I'm
My
just
heart-
messing,
oh,
buddy.
come on.
240. You're good. 10 clicks. Top name getting a gift card here on the Chase Wheels.
If it was 8 names, I'd go, okay, it's a break. 1 name, I'm like, what? What?
That's a me thing, I guess.
8 names, okay, I missed a break.
I'm sorry, bud. I am sorry.
Jerk.
So 10 clicks. 6, 7, and I'll have your take, Dom. A real quick take of top hits. I know that Alex and I gave ours already. What's up?
Tucker Craft.
Tucker Craft number 1.
I actually, I'm never going to say this out loud, so I'm not going to say it.
Okay.
It was a compliment to the team, and I'm not going to say it out loud.
Uh-oh.
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 It's going to be the Josh Allen.
Josh, Scott Deans wins, by the way, on the wheel spin,
There you go.
which is no shocker. Scott will start you on 1.
Terry Bradshaw second, though.
How about that? Alex had Bradshaw second.
Yeah.
I like
I
that.
had
thought it was
Bradshaw
sweet.
third, actually.
You
That
know, I'm the Terry Bradshaw
Yeah.
apologist on the staff. That we got people, out, no offense to Matt Ryan, but
Steven!
let's be,
I had Warner as my 2, by the way.
good call. Yeah,
Yeah.
can't go wrong. There's a helmet. That it's a nice looking lid, but it goes against everything I stand for. To say,
The Randy Moss?
I'm not gonna say.
Okay, Randy Moss.
No, in all seriousness, that is a clean looking Vikings lid right there.
Mm-hmm.
That is nice. If I was not a Packer fan, that might have been my number 1.
Okay. I mean, can't argue with that helmet. That is super duper clean, man. The Randy Moss. A lot of great stuff here tonight. All right, let's spin this for Scott, and then we'll get out of here. We'll be back tomorrow night, though. Same crew. And how about this for Scott? Big Money Deans, $95. $95 gift card, Scott, coming your way. Final thoughts from you gentlemen on the night tonight? Final thoughts?
This is a wonderful show, guys. We burned through that Nightlight series. Awesome job to the customers. Keep coming back, man. We love you. You guys are the best.
Agreed. Dom?
No, another amazing show. Alex, awesome job. Be fun tomorrow. I know Fridays are
Thank you.
always fun, and that the last Friday of the month always a special day too. So
All right, we can spill the beans. The guys that are watching have earned it. It is the All Speed Flex series tomorrow night, dropping for the 6 p.m. show.
right.
If you thought the Nightlight series was good,
yeah,
the one tomorrow night's better. It is the only series we run that has every single box being a Speed Flex. It's better than Nightlight. It's better than High Roller. It's better than Half and Half. It is the single best series we run. It is once a month, the last Friday of the month, GOAT and Iconic giveaways, plus the Speed Flex series. It is dropping as soon as the guys get off the air for the 3 p.m. show. So be here for that tomorrow night, no doubt about that. Great job to Alex for co-hosting, producing. You were terrific, Alex.
Thanks, guys. Thank
Didn't
you.
feel like it was your first night doing it.
No, I feel like I'm getting the hang of this. It heated up, right? But I feel like I hung in there. So
And then great job to Dom, of
Dom,
course,
thank
as
you.
always.
kudos to Dom, man.
Killing it here in the break room. But the best of job, of course, goes to the customers.
100%.
The best customers in the business, guys. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show awesome. You are the absolute best folks in the business. We'll be right back here tomorrow, all day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you tomorrow.